Yeah, man, it's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be easier than last year. Last year I did 3 separate different adventures, as you recall, man.
So it's just
We'll be playing the whole time too. There won't be any talk shows.
Well, we may take a 15-minute break here and there too. You know, some breaks in and out. You know what I mean?
Thank God.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I will have an ice bucket water right next to me. I can just dump my head in it to wake me up.
Oh, that'd be cool. We should put that on stream. Boosh. Right in.
I'm not doing an ice bucket challenge on stream.
Okay. Well,
But why not? For the views.
If you get dunk in your head, that'd be awesome. Maybe if we get a certain cheer amount. How's that? We'll bribe them. No?
Oh my God.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just kidding.
Drifts through space.
Well, no. Now you got me thinking about it. Why not?
Yeah, that's right. Well, we'll make some negotiation.
I thought we agreed on a World War II campaign.
Excuse me.
Did we? That's cool.
Oh, great. Now I'm about to have an allergy attack. Holy shit. Perfect timing.
In your nostrils. Hold up. I thought we were prepping for the apocalypse campaign. All right, here's what we're doing.
What do you think about my performance outfit for tomorrow?
Yeah, I wanted to write like, what are you doing, stepsister? But like,
abandoned nuclear sites. Witnesses.
That's awesome.
but I think that show is getting like overly sexual and stuff. So like,
It's all Kate's fault. It is all
I'm gonna
Kate's
dial
fault.
it way back. The amount of red rooms and choke balls and things like that in it, I'm like, dude, we can we play Dungeons and Dragons now? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm becoming a prude in it.
Maybe that's because you're running in other games, you know, that it's, you know, a lot more because it's more theatrical, right?
Yeah, they love it.
Well, you're getting to let loose as the player. But I mean, the outfit is perfect because I'm nimble, I'm dexterous. That's what I'm not telling you what my act is going to be tomorrow. If y'all want to see and hear about what my act is going to be tomorrow, you better show up.
Oh yeah.
By the way, we something slipped through the cracks from Nuclear Meat last week that we didn't do.
What's up?
Faynethra agreed to a steak dinner with Tim DeTruly.
What?
Yeah, you missed
Wow.
that?
She did. She did. Yeah, you left too soon, buddy.
More to follow.
Well, that's
So he did level up. So he did level up before Sunday. Fantastic.
Yeah, he's eighth.
Yeah. No, I mean, you know.
Well, no, that's up to her, I guess. You know, because hey, you know, you can do whatever you want there. It's I'm staying out of it. Boing. She is you are a paladin and she is an assassin, so there's a little bit of a. She takes pleasure in killing people, so.
Maybe it would help introduce Sir Tim to a little wild side. Opposites attract and all that.
Are you kidding me, Tim? Sir Tim's already wild enough. He's turning into a Fritz Winchester.
No, I don't know about that. He's like, that's funny. that is funny.
Hi, Anna.
Anna.
What's up, Anna? We're getting rolling here. Let's see what we got. Hey, Star. There's Star's on. I did.
Yeah.
I said if you live, I'd buy you dinner. There you go. Plus, I
Yeah,
hear.
so if you lived, Tim, he would buy you dinner.
I
Right.
live for what? Like where I'm. Like where.
If you lived the last session, then she would buy you dinner, and you lived.
Oh.
Right. I hear she likes to choke, so that's, you know.
Oh my God.
What?
No, because that's right up her alley.
Exactly.
And I'm like, where did you hear that?
I did. Somewhere, I don't know.
Where are you getting your info from?
Maybe right from her.
Mm.
Or, you know, I'm just making it up. No.
Star
Oh,
Jay
see,
is a
look, see?
secret-
She said, why are you telling secrets? See?
Yeah, Jay is a secret teller. He can't keep secrets.
Ah.
Okay.
All right. Des will get on as soon as he can. As he works, coming right from work.
Doing my my pre-show pictures and everything.
Cool.
I decided to go for a very like early 2000s porn star look, so
Love it.
Perfect. Dun, dun, dun.
I see that Tim has as well.
I'm playing.
actually now that I see the pictures, it really doesn't look that bad.
This mask is really hot in Texas.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, you meant like temperature-wise. I thought you were meaning attractiveness-wise.
That too.
He's gonna have so much under chin sweat.
I mean, hey, some people are into that. We don't judge. The juices are a mystery mouse tool that we'll save for later.
Oh my god, no, not the mystery mouse Cthulhu. Oh, that's for later.
Oh my god.
I don't have a voice. It's gone. I used a voice for the Folk and Myth show the other day, and I still haven't recovered.
The group
Dana my existence.
Bone Baddies.
Look at this. Come on, camera.
Oh, I need to get up there. Hit the. That is Instagram. That is not what I'm looking for.
What's that?
Tim, did you post anything on Twitter? I'm just gonna like repost it if you got something.
I have not put anything on yet, but
I got stuff on Twitter, so if you want, just look
Yeah.
for me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just retweet your stuff then.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I do have a question.
Sure.
My armor class 0 only when I'm holding my +2 rapier?
Yeah, what that is that say you have your short bow out. Well, then it's not going to be
Uh-huh.
it's going to be back to 1 because your rapier adds a +1.
Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
Okay.
Yep. Good question. All right. So I'm trying to get some things here. Let's get live, shall we? Hope everyone is doing so well today. Good to see you all.
Good to see you too.
Saturday, yes. So it's a time now. It's like I'm in like a weird time right now. It's like the Saturday before the avalanche hits, right? So, but we're gonna have fun with this one. This is back to the Bone Baddies and couple announcements. The giveaway is kind of special today, so let me start that up. We're doing Frog God, but with Frog God, and it's not this copy, but this is mine. I got from this Kickstarter. This is the leather-bound tome of Essential Horrors 2. So we're going to give away two of them in PDF form, which is going to be really cool. So take a look at those. It's a really great book, and you're gonna be inundated from this, by the way. So, and there it is, the tome of Essential Horrors 2. It's like an $18 value. That's how much it is on drive-thru if you want to download it. But yeah, so that's 2 of those for the giveaways today. But let's introduce everyone here. We're waiting for Dessa, but we're he'll get on as soon as he can from work. So let's start upper left-hand corner in a recovering Cocoa Bunny. It's good to see you, and I'm glad to see you're doing okay.
Yeah, doing a lot better. Thank you. Yeah, good afternoon / morning, wherever you are. I'm CocoBunny94. For those who do not know me, I am a variety streamer on Twitch. I play on here a lot. I play on D&D a lot everywhere else, so you've probably seen my face. But today, I am playing Amaris Whiteclaw. She is everyone's favorite shoulder-riding fighter cleric halfling, and she is obsessed with milk because she thinks she's going to grow taller. One day. It'll happen.
6'6" fighter cleric. Yeah, absolutely. So cool character, great with a bow, and very good with a rapier. So yep, and good to see you back here for this. Should be a blast, and I thank you. I know you're not feeling great, but I'm hopefully every day you're getting a little better.
Oh yes, absolutely. Thank you.
You're welcome. Tim, what's going on, man?
Bonjour, playing
Oh my God.
Rothschild from the Inquisitor. I'm gonna be trying to level up today with my friends, the Bone Baddies. Happy to be here. And we play a little bit of strong old D&D tomorrow morning. Let's see, Coco's gonna be with us tomorrow as well, so yeah. Let's happy to be here. Thanks, everybody.
Very cool, man. Yes, an Inquisitor 6th level, two-handed sword wielder. So.
Yes, delicious.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get my baguette now.
Delicious.
No! Not the baguette.
Oh my God. Oh my. So, we'll go to KR Paul. KR, what's going on? Welcome. You chop.
For those of you that like book, I'm playing Amethyst, who is a priestess of the House of Sharess. And yeah, I also play Stronghold with Tim.
Excellent. You chopped a little bit there, but I think it cleared up. So, 7th level priestess of yes, the goddess of debauchery. And so, nothing can go wrong with that. So, beautiful.
Debauchery.
Two clerics in the party, which is good. Yes. Next, Korg playing Elwyn, the old man.
Hello. My name is Korg the Mighty, and today I'm going to be playing Elwyn Albright. Everybody's favorite necromancer grandpa. Come on, we all have them. You all know what I'm talking about. It's a common thing going around in Altamira that everybody's grandpa is secretly a necromancer. Excited to play. It's been a while since got to have some fun with Bone Baddies, with Elwyn in particular. Always exciting times.
Excellent, man. It's good to see you all here. And Dessa will be on. I just gotta keep on looking over for his login. As he's coming right from his job. So yeah. So just note we will have some. I'll introduce Dessa when he comes in, but he has a special class character, and that is Slate, and he's a fighter assassin. So everyone loves assassins lately. So back to the Salty Dog. The Salty Dog's kind of empty. There's no other groups in here, which is kind of strange. And Slate, I have him coming in. He's actually not in at the time presently. And that's where we'll start things off. So the group is all together, the Bone Baddies, and except Dessa. Cobra, who joined the group last time, is not here either. Unfortunately, I tried to get Vile Heather Hex in, but she actually is working, so she's not available. But that's okay. We're good. We're good with who we have here. So
Having a job in this economy, I can't believe it.
Adulting sucks.
Yeah, adulting does suck, doesn't it? It really does. So everyone's got one regular to start off, except me, of course. I'm not going to complain, but we'll see what happens. Is he a paladin? He's Rasco. He's something, man. He's a subclass of paladin. We're going to talk about all that stuff tomorrow night because everyone's getting whacked out about on Cannon Fire about all the weird stuff going on with classes, and it got me a little. I was talking to everyone. I was like, where's the shout out? Holy jeez. I'll just do a gabbing on knights and paladins and cavaliers and stuff tomorrow night. So Just so you're aware. If you got any questions about all those classes, we'll do that tomorrow night. All right. Yeah, Slate's not in yet, so ignore that character. So the rest of you are here, including your favorite NPC Tress is here
Yay.
too. Yes, he's here. So, you're in Altamira. What do you do?
Well, I'm guessing that we're just chilling out in the tavern. You know, it's a bit of a slow day today, so
Very slow.
yeah, Elwin is going to look around the table and go, oh, I'm like guessing that he like kind of just got in and he's like just sort of settling down into the table with everybody else. And he's going to go, all right, well, you know, since we're meeting up today, I decided to bring some trinkets for you all, if you would like them. As I don't know if you all know, but me and my wife, primarily my wife, helps run a little bit of, a small little farm area, nothing big or anything like that, but her little garden area where she runs some things. Amaris, I was able to procure some fresh milk if you would like it, and he just pulls out like a chilled bottle.
Well, you'll have to save it because I'm snoozing on Amos's shoulder because they accidentally gave me warm milk.
I understand. Good. It's good to get some good sleep. I say that both to Amaris and to Coco, directly looking into the camera.
Yes, in preparation for 24 hours. Yes.
And then I got, I believe it was, Tress, I know that you said that you enjoyed chocolate, and Amethyst, if I recall correctly, you said that you enjoyed chocolate too, yes?
Sure.
It's a good dark chocolate.
Absolutely.
Wonderful. I got milk chocolate for Tress, I got dark chocolate for Amethyst.
Thank you.
Don't worry about me. I forgot my own baguette.
Oh my God! Do you actually?
Dude,
Is that a real loaf of bread?
No.
Oh
That's
my,
the funny part.
oh my God!
Dude,
And also the insane
baguettes
part.
Is that your preferred food, baguettes?
Well, we.
Alright, I will make sure to have that down for next time, as I had not gotten that down. How are you enjoying your time with the Bone Baddies, by the way? I know that you are relatively a new-ish addition to them. You've been on a good couple of adventures so far.
Hey, I've been on a few inquisitions with the Bone Baddies. I try to walk away from you all, and I always wake up here at this table and go on the adventures. It's kind of strange.
That's definitely not any dark magic at play that may or may not be.
There is definitely a darker magic brewing.
And pardon me, what you're a paladin, right? What is your
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, right. What is it that you follow a god particularly?
That was Saint Cuthbert.
What is their deal?
I don't know. Are you like the FBI or something?
He's like,
What do you do? I'm the Inquisitor, not you. Huh? Are you an old man? Do you make chocolates?
I personally.
Where do these chocolates come from?
These were purchased from a local farmer's market around my area. Very lovely halfling couple made them.
Well, at that point, Maris will wake herself up and she'll answer to Vuz. He plays with bones. That's what he does.
Oh, like the Bone Baddies. That's cool.
I'm gonna use this as my little Amaris.
Yes.
Get it to actually stay.
More accurate Amaris size.
Is that a little displacer beast?
It
That's
is
I love
a pretty
it.
adorable displacer beast. I know.
I love it.
That
My
is
daughter
cute.
got it for me.
That's cute. The big eyes and all. That's really cute. Awesome.
And they're
So
just
who are we
funny.
inquisitioning today? Looks around the room for an NPC. You guys see any other characters?
Well, when you ask that, of course, the timing is perfect. As Slate comes in, right? I was hoping Slate said around 12:30, but maybe he's running a little late, so that's okay. I will take over for him there, and he seems very excited. guess maybe he's excited. He's actually bringing the mission for once.
Oh, Slate, what is going on with you? You look
Ooh.
as if you have a potential quest for us to risk our lives over.
An opportunity for money.
Indeed.
He's like, ooh, lots of opportunities. The guild hall has this mission that no one else wants.
Oh, that can't be great. Then.
Good.
Well, maybe they're all just busy. But yes, there's something going on in the northeastern part of the Principality of Ulick. Now, a lot of you have been down there for other missions, right? Down in that area where the Jewel River is and the swamp and all that, right? Mm-hmm. So here, let me just. I actually expanded the map out. So hey, Dungeon Mister. So you see, I got it out much more expanded, and you can see like there's a sliver. You see where it says Province of Prinsfield, and you can see the road runs south down there, and the Sus is on the other side. But it's like a slither between the mountains and the water. It's almost like a natural like half valley. That is a very human-dominated area of the Principality of Ulick, with a lot of towns in that, like the Ritter's March, Oakenburg. The prince doesn't really give a crap about that area. It's a human-dominated area. So in the Prince is a dwarf. He leaves that to themselves. Well, apparently something is up between Ritter's March and Oakenburg. He's like, there's something about this. I don't know. It sounds ridiculous. The Silent Horde.
Could you repeat that?
The Silent Horde.
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 Okay.
Not whores. Horde.
I misheard
No.
for a second
The
there.
Silent Whores. Yeah, the
What?
Silent Horde.
I thought he said Silent Hill. I was gonna say no.
Look, Silent Hill.
No.
Get ready for trauma monsters. Hey!
Hey, I live closer to Silent Hill than any of you, so yeah. In real
Like
life.
the actual Silent Hill?
Yeah, it's based on Centralia.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That explains a lot.
That explains how
It's probably I can probably get there in an hour 45.
Wow.
Big fierce. Yep. It's an hour outside Philly. Yep. So, I'm doing good. Thank you.
Have you like gone and gotten a beer with like Pyramid Head?
There's nothing there.
You mean Daddy Pyramid Head? What?
No, I explicitly did not
We
say
unpacked
that.
this.
There's nothing there now.
Go
That,
straight to Tim's. Like, should we discuss this?
yeah.
This is neat.
Every girly will look at that and be like, okay, but hear me out.
Yes, he is on my hear me out cake. Okay.
So he's Slate says, well, there's something about like deal with this Silent Horde, and it says 2,000 gold. I mean, oh my gosh, that sounds like doable.
Any additional details, or will we get those when we actually?
Ooh, any additional details? Let me see.
No.
I'm gonna make a roll versus.
No. Are there any additional details? Ask the questions, Mr. Allen.
He says, no.
This relationship's gonna be great.
Yeah, Slate says, no, not really. Nothing other than this Silent Horde. It's there's just a couple towns in between Ritter's March and Oakenburg. There's one called Acrid Flats. That's it.
Alright.
Well,
I guess we'll start heading. I mean, if there are no additional details, has anybody here ever fought a Silent Horde before?
I mean,
Hey.
if you took the D out of that, yes, but I don't think that that's going to be relevant here.
Oh, you fight the Silent Horde?
She must be really popular. She's silent.
you never know.
There's a Silent Horde, and it's very far south.
It's not that far. It's a few days' travel. Yeah. Slate's like, look, it's strange. There's a lot of passes on this one. I don't get it. This should be snap for us.
That inevitably.
What's the and what exactly are we doing with this?
We have to go repel or eliminate the Silent Horde.
Why is this silent?
Yeah.
I don't. He says, I have no idea what that means.
Is it like an ooze?
Do we know size, orientation, composition? How many of them? Who are they aligned with? Any of
Yeah.
those things?
Thickness, length.
There's never details like that. I don't know why, he says. This is
just trolling me today.
Slate doesn't talk much. First off, we all know. Oh, there he is.
Looky.
Yeah, Slate.
Hello.
Slate doesn't talk much.
Hey,
So-
there he is.
Slate, you are giving them the parameters of the mission of the Silent Horde, but you're not giving them any details beyond that. That you have to repel this Silent Horde group, whatever that means. So,
What are you keeping from us, Slate? You know something. You can't just have taken off this job off of the board without knowing what it is.
I'm
really
just
like you, Slick, so I trust you, and we're going.
I am just a helpful little guy.
Elwin, I feel like you give everybody snacks all the time, and I was just wondering if you like a snack from me. You know, you could have. I'll give you a snack. It's
Thanks,
good.
Jeremy.
I've been feeling a bit peckish. We could split a baguette.
Ooh, yummy. Oh, like Lady in the Tramp, we eat from both ends.
Unfortunately, I only do that.
That's a little too descriptive there. Oh my god.
No extra straws in my milk.
Yes.
Keep your paws off my milk.
Big Tress is available for doing that, though, if you want to do that with him.
Yeah, he likes it that way.
Oh, we still
I
got
have to charge you
bad,
extra. I'm sorry.
bad blood with Tress still from Slate. Oh man. So
Now, I do want to point out, it sounds like this Silent Horde business is, we might be going up against a group of people, and, you know, maybe it's an issue that they are silent. Perhaps, you know, we should encourage them to get loud at the establishment that Kara is going to be building. Maybe this would be an opportunity to also acquire additional customers.
I do love building a good fan base.
Like the itchy fur,
But-
as opposed to
But
the
what
tickly
if
feather.
it's so silent and we go up there, you know, voices raised and making a hoot and a holler, and they hear us coming.
Well, then that's just good marketing. In fact, Kara, do you already have any, like, I know that you're still working on getting the place up and running, but do you have, like, any pamphlets with, like, the name of it, potential location, services, things like that? We could distribute them.
I am still working out the technical legalities of putting that somewhere, so I do not have a location at this time. I would be willing to converse with somebody privately about the services I offer, but per the rules of the realm, I'm not allowed to advertise any prices.
Okay, understood. Well, then we can simply tell them big news coming soon. Make it very vague and high level.
That is
the
an
itchy
excellent marketing
fur.
technique.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The itchy
I would
fur.
definitely frequent the itchy fur.
Oh my god.
Honestly, that would be such a funny adventuring party if, like, the entire party was, like, just contractual marketers that were meant to go around and, like, spread news about a particular service through their adventures, and that was it.
Can I hire you
Jay-
guys to market my books?
Yes.
Jay, please play it. Please, while no one, the right people are not listening, please make a joke to Curtis that instead of the tickling feather, it is now the itching fur.
Oh.
I mean, did we just like name my establishment? I think we did.
Yeah. The itchy fur. Oh man. Yes. Well, if it's a rival to the tickling feather, you never know what that'll set up in the world. You know,
I
down the
just
road.
want to make sure that the marketing is clean, though. Like, I don't want people thinking that they're gonna come away with something extra.
Oh, well, then you don't want Fritz Winchester in there. He always comes away with something extra, whether it
Fritz-
benefits himself or not.
Fritz hasn't been to the tickling feather in like a week because remember he's with Lila Loose Lips now, who he rescued in a couple adventures ago. You guys rescued.
Well,
him.
he had to have met her somewhere, and I'm guessing it's the tickling feather, so she's got to go back to work sometime.
It's Winchester going straight? I've never heard of that in my life.
Yeah, well, we'll
Now
find
that
out.
it's
We'll
like
find
years
out.
old.
we'll find out next week what's up.
I don't think he's having to pay for this. That's why.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Slate says, Slate, you don't. You remember? I only told you a limited amount, right? So if you want to give away any of that, that's up to you. But this silent horde is what you've given them. Yeah, there's this, and you have to go to Acrid Flats, which is a small community in between Ritter's March and Oakenburg, down in the Principality of Ulick. So Tress says to the group, please note that we're going down in the Principality of Ulick and we're on our own. So we're not going to get any help from the locals, especially the dwarves, especially if we know we're coming out of Altamira. So if we come across the Dwarven patrol, we need to avoid it. I know it sounds ridiculous, but yes, that's what he says.
Well, if there is no further info that we have, is there anything anybody needs to do in the city before
That's right.
we head out?
In the city.
Anybody need any healing items?
You have 2 clerics here. What more do you want?
Oh, have you forgot who I am?
Yes.
You've forgotten who you were dealing
Again, you have 2 clerics here. What more do you want?
with. And you also have another cleric that just comes a bit late.
When you're bones.
When you're bones. Yes, exactly.
I'm like, oh, who's joining? Is someone meeting us along the way?
So yes, remember he's not high enough level to cast it yet, but he does have a reanimation on a scroll. So if someone dies, you can just reanimate your corpse.
Yeah. I also have a scroll of reanimation now.
Yeah.
That's a really clever dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you guys think we need everybody got the little red spicy potions to bring yourself back just in case Jay beats us up? Everybody good?
Who is Jay?
Yes.
You mean just
Yeah,
in
who's
case?
Jay?
When?
Yeah,
mean-
it's
you
like
mean
the
the-
island
you
of
mean-
St. Cuthbert. If you look through
You
the
mean-
St. Cuthbert, on the back side of that guy is a dude called a Jay.
That's
I
it.
feel like that's
Almighty DM
blasphemous.
God? You mean that? The Almighty DM God?
Wait,
Yes.
who? What? Is this a common thing that I just haven't been? We're gonna break the meta narrative of this entire world.
It's all
The
good.
4th wall has been broken.
Yeah.
You're good.
I mean, Court, you've called me Kara like 3 times instead of Amethyst. I think we're there.
Yes.
There.
It's okay.
It is okay.
It's okay.
We're trying our best as the Boon Baddies.
I need to stand. So, Slate's like, I think it's the first time he's really brought you an adventure. He's told you that no one else at the guild hall seemed to want to do this one. And he's given you information about this silent horde, whatever that means. And
Depending on how this one goes, you might be put in timeout from no longer getting
Just
any
yeah.
more.
Just in case this quest really sucks butt, how much is it worth?
I would like to say,
2,000 gold.
why would somebody be silent?
That's a good question. I mean, you have
That's
questions.
what I'm saying.
You have some questions yourself. You're going to have to. There is a name here. He will give you that too. You are to seek out a guy named Tiberius in Acid Flats for information. His nickname is Toothy Tiberius.
Tiberius Kirk? What?
Yeah, right.
Not James Tiberius Kirk.
Oh,
Yes, but
oh.
that's a good Toothy Tiberius. Yes.
Toothy Tiberius. I do wonder how one would get a nickname like that.
He doesn't have any teeth. It's
Or he
not-
has entirely
my
too many teeth.
Baguette eating friend. Let's go. Let's see if we can find
Maybe he
like,
has just one big tooth.
Yeah. That's
Like a bunny.
what I'm thinking. You. Yeah.
Lots of possibilities here with Toothy Tiberius. So, yes.
Or he bites.
Or he bites. Oh my gosh.
Once again, things we charge extra for.
Did you guys see?
I'm learning so much from you, Amethyst.
I know. Oh, honey, you're gonna love it once I open up the establishment. There'll be so much to learn.
Did you see
Will
that?
I get a job there?
Oh.
It depends on what type of employment you're seeking.
gosh.
It's certainly
I'll
something we
be-
can discuss.
I'll be the greeter.
The
I
creature.
love that. You're adorable. You'll bring so many people in. All the milk you can drink.
Yes.
I really
hate
want
it.
to say things, but I really need to dial back my grossness, I think, for like at least 2 or 3 sessions.
It's,
And I'll
it's
walk
early
out
and
the
I'm
door,
trying
I'm
really
like,
hard not to
"See you
go
outside,
full.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is like, it's like Toothy Tiberius is probably Kensington guy there, Prof. Yes. So,
Oh man.
yeah. By the way,
I think that there's just an entire section of the budget just labeled as milk for Amaris, and it's like 10% of the budget.
so here's
10% milk.
no one has any specials yet.
Milk,
Everyone's
goat
got
milk. What would you like? Almond milk?
Oh, ugh.
Also, just a head count. I don't need any extra healing potions or anything. Does anybody else need?
I think everyone's pretty good.
I do not.
Say, do you want to pick up an extra healing potion or something?
How much are they again?
How much are they again?
I
For
look.
like
I
300
have.
gold, I believe.
I have 2 healings. He can have one of those. He can have one of those potions.
Oh, you're gonna give one to Slate?
He's gonna need it.
You can. All right. So Amaris, yep, you're gonna give one of your because you have all right one of your regulars because you have an extra as
Yes.
well. Okay. Ooh,
No,
you're-
no, you can keep it.
oh.
No, you take it.
I'll take.
No, because you're gonna be healing me. You're gonna be healing me later on, so I'd rather just get my own healing thing.
But I would rather not have to touch you
Thanks,
if
Dorsa.
I can make that all thing possible. So or get close to you. So you take the potion. I don't want it back. You take it. No
Okay.
take
Well,
back.
no. I do it the other way so we can bond as a team. Do you not want to
No.
bond with the? Do you not want to be a family unit after all these quests?
So Tress says to Amaris, yeah, what he said.
Amethyst is just like looking at Denona now, like,
Okay, fine. I'll keep it.
Okay, there you go. Now I'll unerase it. There you go. No problem. It's all good. So
Wait, Davu, did you need it?
Really?
I'll give it to Davu then.
oh, the Inquisitor can lay hands on himself. Okay, it's fine. He's got a healing and an extra
Nobody-
healing. He has a healing and extra healing on his sheet already.
Oh well, then no.
Hey
give it
Jay, how about you shut the fuck up?
All right, so you're gonna
back.
go.
Anything to not see him lay hands on himself.
All right, so there you go. So he's got. There you go. You got it. Now I erase it again. Holy shit. So for a special, I heard biting. Who in this last week, a well-known actor was accused of biting another actor at a convention.
Oh, Cobra Kai.
That's Cobra Kai is not the right
Yeah,
answer.
but what's the actor's name?
Yeah.
David Cobra Kai.
I want the name of the actor.
I know what's the name of the other actor that got allegedly bitten.
Yeah,
No, you don't need to know her.
Okay.
You need to. Who was it? What's the name of the actor?
Martin Cove.
Yeah, it's Martin Cove, man. Yes, Crease.
I feel like he
Mike
did like
Tyson.
half-
Crease,
Really?
Martin Cove.
He just shows up everywhere
Wow.
that biting happens.
Is he really well known, Bill? Nah, well, you know.
I'll eat your whole family.
All right, so there you go, Elwin. You said Martin Cove. Did you look it up or did you know that?
Oh, I 100% looked it up.
All
If
right.
you want to give the special to somebody else, that's totally fine.
I will randomize it. How's that sound?
Yep.
Watch it go to Elwin anyways.
So straight down the list, no. Straight down the list, no NPC. Elwin.
I called
Hey.
it.
Hey.
There you go.
We
You're
win these.
So,
Are we walking? Are we walking down the path? Is it the
you're gonna head south for it's a 2-day travel, right?
montage?
2 days.
Where's the milk come from? Where do you get this?
Ask Boney Grandpa over there.
It's probably
Tony
come,
grandpas.
Bony
Are
Elvin
you making
Grandpa.
Dead people milk.
Oh no, me and my wife have a.
lactate?
I don't think so. Well,
It's canon in Greyhawk. No,
I legitimately don't know how the biology behind that works because I know that like discharge is a thing, but like I don't think we want to get into that on stream.
I was just going to say that me and my wife have a cow named Betsy. She's been in our family for about believe 6 or so years now, and we take care of her, keep her in good health, and we sometimes.
Ah, shit! That's the wrong button.
Oh god, the stream is
Whoops!
restart.
Sorry,
Okay,
everybody.
restart from the very beginning.
We won Dungeons and
I
Dragons.
got too many. I got too many freaking things. I'm trying to multitask.
It's
here.
okay, old man.
Yes, I am old. Absolutely.
We got too many buttons.
My wife is like, you get no sympathy from me how miserable you're going to be after this 24-hour stream. I'm like, okay. Zero.
I'm just glad it was my idea.
This one was, so there you go. It was.
Yeah, we bring that around. We bring some when we have extra milk. We bring it around to some of our neighbors and stuff like that. And I know that Amaris likes milk, so I decided to bring a bottle by.
That's really
Sometimes
sweet of you.
sometimes it's crunchy. I think it's made of bones.
Crunchy milk?
I'm going to put this, I'm just going to do this and move them to this spot.
Slander, I say.
Just gonna put
But I think he's making me bone milk, to make my bones stronger to where they'll grow. I don't know, it's still good.
The extra
I drink
marrow.
it. Yeah.
Marrow infused
You got it.
milk.
You got it.
Sounds very healthy.
So
So if you just hear me munching away, that's just what I'm chewing on is my milk.
Amaris, I want you to roll me a 20-sided die against your intelligence. You need to roll a 10 or less.
Okay.
You have a 10 intelligence.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, so you have been with this milk and the height thing. You have heard that certain treants in forests, which include the sus, have these weird draughts that other halflings have drank, and actually has made them grow.
My new life mission.
Huh? Just letting you know. We've had
Okay,
some.
but grow how much though?
Make you a giant among halflings. So yeah.
Oh.
Every little bit counts, doesn't it? So does it matter?
Just letting
If
you.
if I get to look down on people, I'll be so happy.
Yeah, I mean, to get you a little taller in the halfling realm. So we've had that happen in the game. So there, you've heard the rumors. Yep.
Now
Are
it's
we-
time to play.
Would Elwyn would have heard those rumors?
Probably not, because he probably doesn't care, right, Elwyn? Right, and he's a necromancer too, so he's worried about making them bigger when they're dead.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like he probably wouldn't have been like actively searching for the information. So,
Right. It's more for,
Okay.
for you, because you really that's your height and you really want to attempt to grow. So that was, you found that out, and there's a couple halflings. There's a halfling that lives not far away. Supposedly a druid halfling named Fenwick. You may want to look up in the future.
Oh, for sure, he will be getting a visit paid by
Okay.
moi.
Excellent.
They're really tall. Wouldn't they be called like a 3/4 ring?
Well,
You know, I would like to say,
tall fellow halflings.
if this is something you want to do, I will go with you. I'll help you.
You will?
If I could have some of that milk too. With my comeliness score and my height, I gotta do something.
I'll if you let me ride on your shoulders the whole time, I'll give you some.
Okay, deal.
There you go.
Yes!
Beautiful.
Finally.
You're gonna be riding on Slate's shoulders for this. That's no problem. So I'm assuming that when you're not gonna animate any small animals you come by until after you talk to the humans in the community, not to freak them out, right?
I'm tempted, Jay. I'm very tempted because in my mind, yes, I don't want to freak them out, but also at the same time, why not introduce them to some necromantic culture. You know, they're probably a bit, out in the sticks. They don't get out too much. So, like, introduce them to some of the way that we do things in Altamir. I'm just kidding.
No, so
you won't have any skills.
You come across, the largest thing you come across is a dead raccoon, okay? Just so you're at this point. That's, yeah.
A trash panda.
A trash panda. That's badly.
Little bandit face.
Can I put the dead raccoon in my bag?
Yes, of course you can. It smells bad as it is, so there you go. Perfect.
Cool, wonderful. Fantastic.
Yes. Ranker Dan something. All right. So you get to Acrid Flats, and it's basically sod huts, and it's kind of very depressed, and it's not a wealthy spot. There's some subsistence farming, and you find with some research and asking. Here you go. I'm just going to use this guy with the 2 pumpkins. There. Toothy Tiberius.
Slate, don't let the pumpkins scare you, Slate.
Yes, coonskin hat. He's like adventures from Altamira.
How do you know?
Good.
How do you know where my mind was going with that?
Good to meet you. And you see, he's got it looks like manure on his hands, and when he smiles at you, he probably has 4 teeth left in his mouth.
I knew it.
Oh dear.
I saw the pumpkins, and then I smelled the raccoon, and I just...
Terrible flashbacks. Terrible flashbacks.
Yes. Once again, be forewarned. I have this brand new book, The Tome of Essential Horrors 2, and we're giving away 2 of them in PDF. The picture's showing right now on stream. It's $18 if you were to buy them drive-through, so they're giving away 2 of those. But be forewarned today. Yes. So, Toothy Tiberius says, so you're the group that was sent. That's wonderful. At least I can talk to you now.
Slate, do you want to be front runner on this since you're the one who grabbed the quest?
I ask the questions around here.
I'll let
Silent hordes.
Alright,
Are you
go get it.
affiliated with them? Oh, now I'm German? Alright, calm down.
Hey, Mandy. Go for it. So who wants to ask Toothy Tiberius some questions?
I just did. I jumped and I was very inquisitive.
I didn't understand a word you said. I'm sorry, Tim.
That's because you were scared.
So what are you going to ask? What's Davu going to ask him?
Silent horde.
You're not from around here. You talk funny. Silent Horde? The Silent Horde? Yeah, well, when you see a bunch of things that should be in the ground come walking towards you with these weird, clouds of stink around them, man, they smell bad, which is kind of funny, first off, that he's saying they smell bad. So, all right. 2...
Amethyst looks over at Elwyn.
Are they silent but deadly?
Yeah, and he says, and then when you can't talk or say anything or do anything or scream, it's weird.
Oh, so you become the silent horde when the fart monsters come. Interesting. So it makes you silent.
Oh, very interesting.
Very interesting. So have you encountered the fart monsters yourself?
Yes, a whole horde of them came through and killed 4 of our townsfolk. The rest got away, and then after we buried them, they all came back. They all dug out and came and left.
I'll look at Elwyn. So these bodies are fresh somewhere in the town that we're in.
No. They said they buried them after they killed them, and then they the next day they dug out their own graves.
Oh, and I suppose wandered off?
Yes.
Dear me, that does sound terrifying.
Oh, yeah.
Love, do you happen to know which direction they kind of wandered in? Just a vague that way.
He says, yes, they went to the old mill which has been abandoned for like 20 years. The one that's spinning now in the picture.
Okay.
The old mill.
Old but still working. Love it.
But
Amiris really wants to ride it.
he says, oh my gosh.
Aw.
He also
Please, darling,
says,
we'll take you over there. It's fine.
he also says, the old mill is spinning again, like someone is using it, but there's no sound coming from it either. You can't hear it.
Oh, but didn't you say that these creatures, monstrosities, whatever they are, when they were near you, you couldn't speak, you couldn't make a sound?
Yes.
Or did I misunderstand you?
Yes, he says. There was some.
Well,
The weird thing was there was some warrior fighting or walking with them. It was weird, and I don't know. That's strange. There was one that was in full armor that was walking with them, but
Also stinky?
I didn't know I got close enough to him. I'm
Did
assuming
he
it was a
look
he.
dead?
Assuming it was a he.
Did he, she, they, zer all look dead or a bit more alive?
Couldn't tell about him, but everything else was dead. It had this cloud around it.
The stinky cloud.
The stinking cloud, yes.
Silent but deadly, as Devu said.
Yes. Deadly.
Okay, well, let's go to the windmill and look for this orb.
Silent but undead deadly sounds like
Yeah, maybe
it.
the fan
What
will
we're
get rid
dealing
of
with.
the stinkies.
Very cute.
I would say let's a little just a quick huddle over there where this fine gentleman can't hear us. I have a couple of questions for Elwyn, perhaps that maybe he wouldn't like to hear. Sensitive to the mission.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
He's like,
Group huddle.
Good.
Oh wait, before you go.
Yep.
Coming soon. Big thing in Altamira.
Ooh, itchy fur.
Be on
yes.
the lookout for new establishments.
He says,
the
he says, I
establishment is only the
can't,
highest.
I can't afford anything in Altamira. I can't afford a sandwich in Altamira. It's too expensive.
Well,
You don't want to get sandwiched there.
Oh my god.
He says, we don't. That's why we live down here. It's cheap.
Yeah, so a cost of living adjustment could be perhaps made if you were interested. But yes, look for the name the Velvet Veil.
The what?
Amethyst's Velvet Veil.
Velvet Veil. Do you need to bathe to get into it?
We do offer a 5 silver discount for those who have bathed recently.
5 silver. I make that in 6 months.
Oh, well, as I said, perhaps a deal could be made. I will always have trainees that would, offer-
Trainees. So you're telling a guy with 4 teeth that to come into the Velvet Veil into Altamira. Perfect. Okay.
Look, I've got to build a customer base. You start where you
I'm
start.
going to make the itchy fur. It's going to be like 1 copper, and I will lick you like a cat.
Oh my god! What the frick is going on? Holy shit!
And someone who had a disease the last couple of adventures.
Hey, it's better than a pumpkin with a hole in it.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
It's getting it's getting the
establishment. The
yeah.
Velvet Veil better than a pumpkin with a hole in it.
that's a Bill original craft. That's an old craft. Yeah. So that's an old 3D print, man. To build it, it's nice. So this doesn't make much. None of this makes any sense. So, a silent horde. Why the mill is running again. It hasn't been running in 20 years. All this. None of it makes sense.
Now that Toothy Tiberius is gone, Amethyst, do you have some questions?
Yes, dear. So, regarding the somewhat odoriferous package in your backpack, and the fact that this is smelly, and it does appear that they have done some reanimation. Is there anything that you could share with us that perhaps sounds familiar? And I'm not saying that I would ever want to stop you, dear, but if I wanted to stop somebody of your persuasion and skills, how might I go about that?
Yes. So Jay, in Elwyn's necromantic studies, has he ever encountered
a description of a type of undead that fits the description of.
Give me a wisdom roll at -4. You need a 12 or less.
Okay. 12 or less. And I don't. Do I have a regular?
Everyone's got a regular, and you got the
Cool,
only
I spend
special
that
too.
regular.
Yeah.
I spend that regular just in case.
All right, so you need a 13 or less.
Okay. Okay, we're looking good. I rolled a 12.
Oh, you made it. So
wow.
it sounds like a version of a zombie called a tyrant fog, where they have a stinking cloud around them 5 foot. So when you attack them, you got to go in the stinking cloud. But the silent thing, you have no idea.
And you said a tyrant.
Tyrant fog, a tyrant fog zombie.
Tyrant fog. Well, I'm more of a casual practitioner of the necromantic arts, more as a hobby. But in my studies, I have come across a description of something called a tyrant fog. If you enter within 5 feet of it, you will have to deal with a stinking cloud. Do I know how the stinking cloud specifically
As
functions?
the spell it makes you puke and pass out unconscious. Yeah, just like the stinking cloud spell, but it's personal, 5 foot on each zombie. Yep, that's what it sounds like.
Yay! Arrows!
Yes.
Do I know if this would count as a gas-based thing?
Yes, absolutely. The stinking cloud. Yes. Poison
Is
save.
my-
Poison?
Poison save.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is
Every
my,
round you're in one. Yep.
Is my protection from gas scroll only for a single person?
No, that's around. That's a 10-foot radius around you.
Ooh. Alright, so, little bit of a thing. I have a scroll, I just so happen to have one, that allows us protection from gas in a 10-foot radius. Do I know if that's like a constant 10-foot radius, or is that one use in a 10-foot radius, whoever has it?
It lasts turns. So on whoever
magic, get rid of the poo poo farts.
Dispel magic.
Do I know if
Well,
Dispel
it's
Magic would
possible.
get rid of the
You don't know.
cloud?
You do not know. You've never seen if it works.
Should I practice the dispel magics and then we do the protections first? So don't
we can
buff up
try
until
that.
the fight starts. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. We can try that first if you would like.
Even though we're telling Jay what we're gonna do, and he's gonna...
Random attack.
You know what's going to happen. The best laid plans. So, right?
However, the silent side of things I am unaware of. I don't know if that would affect people's spell casting abilities for verbal components. So those who don't rely on spells as much will probably be the ones heading into to melee-based combat with them. If the dispel magic doesn't work and there isn't a protection from gas up yet. And then in terms, if it is truly a necromancer that we're dealing with, I know that they're probably going to have some very powerful spells. Take them down fast, because if they get a bunch of bleeding spells on you, it's going to be an issue. But, yeah. And what I wouldn't give for a Faunolin dimension door straight to whoever the necromancer is, just right
I
in the
know,
back,
right?
take him out. Oh my god.
Someone has a dimension door, but it's personal only. They can't take anyone.
Oh wait, is that Slade?
So it's self only. I can't open it and have anyone.
No,
else
you
enter it?
can't. If you see right on there, it says
Self only. Yeah.
Self only. Yep. With your short sword dancer once per day, and it's a shorter range than normal. It's 200 feet. Well, that's not short. That's pretty long range. Yes, you can dimension door yourself only.
Still though, that could be very good if we need to take out a necromancer in the back, because their spellcasting can cause problems.
Yeah.
Guys are making a lot of assumptions.
Again, assuming it is a necromancer, it could be something else. He said it sounded more like a knight person.
A
of
warrior?
some-
A warrior
Yeah.
walking with them?
It could be, I don't know, a revenant or something like that, something wielding unholy death magic. But, you know, if you do see a spindly old man such as myself in the back casting spells, might want to slit his throat a little bit.
Just a smidge.
Yeah, just a smidge. Just a little off the top.
Slate, do you elaborate on anything you know, or are you gonna keep your mouth shut?
I don't know anything.
Okay, there you go.
Tell us or no milk.
Ooh.
I don't know anything.
Hey, Brett.
Inquisitor, do your job.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Detect
I don't
the
think I need to
lies.
detect lies anymore since he said figuratively and literally has no idea what's going on. So I'm pretty cool with that.
As he said earlier, he's just a little guy.
Are you gonna actually use your detect liability on Slate?
No.
Okay. All right, so Toothy Tiberius has moved on and wishes you all the best of luck, and is like he says I'll save my coppers to get back to Altamira.
Does
Wonderful.
anybody know what he was gonna do with those pumpkins?
Let's not guess.
Yes.
Oh, but that sounds like a fun guessing game.
Yeah, I would like to know what to do with the pumpkins.
He's in the middle of making a jack-o'-lantern.
A man
He's
gets
got the one eye hole.
Yeah.
Hey, I like the dynamics of our team. Let's keep this shit together. It's really good.
The jack-o'-lantern of glory, right?
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
I
Onward.
want you to know that's completely in character for me.
Yes, 100%. Onward to the mill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll have to-
Also, is he a pumpkin eater? Is he a cuter pumpkin eater?
If you guys want me to change up any marching orders, let me know.
I think I'm the only tank, right?
You are, yeah. You got,
do we see
yeah.
anything-
Yeah.
do we see
Amaris
anything
is a fighter
around him?
cleric. Amaris is a fighter cleric. All right, so when you get to right where you are on the hill here, as you can see, there is up top, there is a large mill. It's moving, it's functioning. You don't hear it at all. You don't hear it, which is weird. Okay?
Oh.
All right?
Wait.
You don't hear it.
Suicide.
Now, there's stuff milling about at the base of the steps right there.
Milling about.
Yeah, just hanging out. They're hanging out.
Oh, I get it.
There's some things hanging out. There's some stuff up top.
Knee slapper.
There's some stuff up top, too.
Do they look like guys? Excuse me. Allow me to do what I've been brought here to do.
Now, your distance is 240 feet away from the base of the mill. Just letting you know.
I want
Okay?
to go straight for the base.
All right, so you can do whatever you want. They have not moved on you or anything. Those things, they're just staying right there. Just letting you know. So you can decide what you want to do. If anyone, on the way, Elwyn, you found a half-eaten mountain goat. Probably. If you want to.
I'll animate dead animals.
You're gonna animate that. There you go.
Okay. And then if that dies, I can animate the raccoon as backup.
Yes, your little stinky friend.
So you have an undead mountain goat, 2+2 hit die now. So you've cast the first spell there beforehand. Animate dead animals.
Gary.
If the raccoon dies again, can we get him stuffed?
Yeah, he smells bad. I mean, really bad. It's gross. So, yeah, no, there was a dead raccoon. They had a dead raccoon. You don't want, there's opportunity to animate something a little more useful has come into play here. So, remember, what was Joe Block that made the alternate Elder Elemental God version of the Drider? Yes. Yeah, Bill, it's definitely Joe Block. 100%. All right, with the one with all the tentacles on it. Yep, it's Joe. All right, so you're right where you are. Anyone else do anything prep-wise, or are you just gonna? You can do it. You see some stuff at the bottom. They look all humanoid, demi-human, just hanging out. You see four up top and 4 at the steps. Let me change the camera angle on this one a little bit for you, just to go out a little bit and up a little bit. How's that sound? Does that sound good? Yeah, it does. There you go. All right.
So we can't really tell any any information about them.
Not this
Just that
distance.
there's
Not this distance. But they're just
not
there.
this distance.
They're there.
Hmm.
Yep.
Do we want to do a little bit of scouting beforehand, or do we want Davu to get straight
Greg.
to Inquisitor things?
Yeah, I should probably do that.
What Inquisitor things is that?
Walking up and asking questions,
Okay.
and pointing at them in a funny voice.
Interrogative, mill people.
See, there he goes. He's very good at that.
So, Devu, you want to go up the slope?
Oh yeah.
I'll go with him.
Oh,
Hey.
is anyone not going up the slope?
I'm gonna hang back just a
Amaris is
smidge.
on Slade's shoulder, so
Bye.
A smidge. What does that mean? You want to be at the bottom of the
I
bottom
want to be
here?
at the bottom of the slope,
Alright.
like within maybe what 20 feet? Is that about 20 feet?
From them? No, it's like 60. So how about you, Amaris?
Oh,
I'm-
maybe halfway up the slope, so I'm a little closer.
Okay.
I'm going to be right behind
She's on
Amethyst.
Slade's shoulders, right?
Like there?
Yeah. Actually, I'm still on her shoulders.
Okay. Did you hop down? Okay.
All right. So, and then,
No. I'm sorry. Right behind Amethyst.
okay. What about you, Elwin?
Yeah, right there.
Owen's gonna be about halfway up the slope.
Okay.
as soon as I can see the dudes, I'd like to do something.
Well, you get here, you get top, okay? The minute that you step up top, these things start coming towards you.
Oh,
Now,
that's okay. That's okay.
Friendly.
Come to me.
yes,
Come to me.
Uh,
Come to me.
you're up top. You don't hear anything. You can't talk. You in sleep.
We can't talk.
Nope. You're talking, you don't get no sounds coming out. They can't hear you. People on the slope.
Oh. Wait, do we know? Okay. Do we notice, like, do their footsteps suddenly, like, do we stop being able to hear those?
Davush,
Like,
you can
they're
see
walking-
Davush trying to say something or do something, and nothing's coming out. You don't hear anything.
Oh.
He's at the
Going
top of the hill.
silence.
Just
Can I try to? Can I try to dispel?
Yeah, Scottish Jeff. Yay! Finally shut him up. With a great Scottish Jeff. What are you doing there, Davu? Let me know. You guys automatically get a knit. So what are you doing?
I would like to do dispel magics and see if I can dispel this.
Okay, so you can't. You're in the silence.
I'll step
Oh,
back and
Yeah, you're in silence. That means you can't cast a spell.
then I'll step back. That's how I can talk.
All right, so
Yeah.
you're gonna step back. You're gonna step back this round.
Yep, I'll
I
go.
knew
Oh, by the way, they all-
what it was.
They all have clouds around them. These are starting to move up top. All right, so you're gonna step back this round. I'm gonna say you don't know how far you gotta step back. I'm gonna put you back here because you'll fall. What are you doing, Slate?
Yeah, I'm just looking for the range of it, and when I get out of range of it, I'll pop it.
so I can tell that they're the stinky boys. They got.
Yeah, oh yeah, all of them. All of them have a stinking cloud around them.
All right. How many are up top?
4 up top, 4 down. That's what you see. You see 8 turtle right now. Turtle.
There you go.
Slate, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go as far to the right as I can.
Oh, you can, as far away as you can. You can move 12 inches all the way over here. You want to go run all the way over there?
Yeah.
Okay, you're in silence.
Yep.
All right, Amethyst.
So we're not in combat yet, correct?
Well, technically, it's in a combat situation, but like you can still talk.
Okay. Is protection from evil personal, or is that like can I
Personal.
cast it?
Personal. The 10-foot radius is 3rd level. Yes.
Okay.
Unless you have PT. No, you have the base. You have the base
Yeah,
protection
I
of
just
evil.
have the first level one.
Yeah, you can cast it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just cast protection from evil on myself.
Yep. Amaris.
I'm going to cast Bless on the party.
That works for now. Slade will even get it because he was in the area effect when it happened. So everyone's blessed for 6 rounds. You don't have extension, so yes, blessed 6 rounds. It's a good move. You got protection from evil up as well. Elwin.
So
quick question.
Mm-hmm.
The mill in the back, is that mostly made of stone? It looks
Stone
like...
and wood, yes. It's a windmill.
Okay, cool. For future reference.
Mm-hmm.
Elwyn, how far away are they from Elwyn for like a bow strike?
100.
Okay, so they're within medium range then, right?
Yeah.
No. Okay. I mean, these things don't look friendly, so.
No, they look like they're undead. They look like Tyrant Fog zombies, like you exactly described. So. Yes.
They probably can't clear 100 feet in one turn, so I'm gonna go ahead and just loose. I'll loose 2 normal arrows.
Okay,
whatever's closest.
2 normal arrows at the closest? Yes?
Yeah, 2 at whatever's closest. I do have Dispel Magic, but I only have 1 3rd level spell. So
Yeah.
I typically prefer to save.
Okay, I'll use. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on to that guy.
Wouldn't that dispel the blessed?
That
It
would
depends
also
on where
dispel
he's
the blood,
where he's
depending on
targeting.
where it's
And
focused,
protection
yeah.
from evil.
If he casts it on the group, yeah, but if he casts it ahead, he had to back up more than 10 this round to get back into the. So he can't do it this round. He had to back up further than 10 to get out of the silence. So yes, all right. So go ahead there, Ellen. Take your 2 shots. Roll.
Cool.
You are at medium range, so it's +1 to hit and damage.
Cool. Okay, so I rolled a 13 and an 11 on the die.
Yeah, the base Tower Fogs are base armor class 7, so you need base 9. So you both hit. Give me 2d6 plus 2.
2d6 plus 2.
Yep.
5, 8 plus 2. 10 damage total.
Okay, 10 damage on one. Got it. Looks like it was full damage. And that leaves Tress. Oh God.
We don't have to hit them with magic attacks, guys. It looks like they take full damage.
Here comes the magic missile.
Nope. He's good. He's got 2 3rd levels. He's like he casts. He's not messing around. He's like, he casts Fireball in the front 4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's got 2 3rds. Now he's 6th level mage. So.
Ooh. He and Thinking Clouds, that is not a very good combination.
Yes, 6d6.
Maybe they'll just self-immolate. They'll just explode. All of them.
Alright, so the one with the bow, even if it makes it saves, is dead. Failed. Made. Failed. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Oh.
6
That's
inch.
my boy.
6 inch movement.
Oh my god.
Movement. 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 Movement.
Oh, no.
From around behind here. Movement. More. Coming. So so right now that's 11 out, 3 are dead, okay? This is a very, normally you go, well, why are we rolling a nit when there are zombies? You should automatically win. You need to roll a nit. So Coco, roll a nit.
Okay.
This is a crucial initiative.
Thanks. 3.
4. I'm really upset about that. Now, the zombies go last. The zombies, thank you for the follow. The zombies go last, okay?
Okay. Oh, there's something else.
So,
Okay.
zombies all go last, so you guys go second. But, as you see, and thank you again for another follow. As you see, actually from up top, something comes out of the building up top and moves to here. And that is this guy.
Oh, is that the night dude?
He gets to here.
Looks like it.
When he gets to there, none of you hear anything.
Oh, it's focused
So now we're
on
all
him.
in it. Oh shoot. Okay.
It's focused on him in like a radius.
Gotta be like a 10. No. I think it's gotta be like a 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know why I said 10 foot.
10 meter radius.
Yeah, 10 meter radius. Yeah.
How far can I throw Dispel Magic?
You can't. You're in the silence now. You lost the knit. None of you right now, as that thing comes out, you're all, and you can't talk to each other either. Yeah, you're okay. So, Slate, you're first. What do you do? Slate.
Does he stink too, or is he?
You don't see a cloud around him. Now, note, they're all coming out. So, once again, Michael Zudrak and Frog God, thank you for this lovely book. It is just so wonderful. So, there you go. Go ahead, Slate. You can't talk, and none of you can communicate with each other currently, so you can't give each other suggestions. You're up.
Alright, I'm going to go to the trees, and can I do hide in shadows?
Yeah, so the tree's all the way over there? Yeah? You're going to run over the tree and hide in shadows. Got it. Okay. Next, Davu, you're up.
I'll keep backing up. I'm gonna sprint. I'm gonna do my whole movement running away from this dude, so until I can hear my footsteps.
All the way back there.
Yep. Can I hear anything?
No. You hear your footsteps, but you don't hear anyone else.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You hear yourself, but you can't hear them.
As soon as I get there, it's like, the silent spell is focused on him. I need to get
They can't hear you.
And use Dispel Magic.
So yeah. Go ahead there, Amethyst.
Alright.
This is awesome.
If I move, what do I move? 30?
No, you can move like I believe 120 forward, and anything beyond 10 is your action though. That's the issue.
I'm gonna blast him with Dispel Magic, so don't get close to the guy.
You
That's
can't
what I'm
say anything to each other. She can't hear you.
You said I could.
She can't hear you.
We can't
I
hear
can hear you. Nobody
We're
can hear
still
you.
in the bubble. We also can't hear you.
Got it. Well, sorry about your blast, bro.
Alright, can I just, let me move 10 for my action and see if I start hearing anything again.
Backwards or forwards?
Like away from the dude, so I guess
Backwards 10. No, nothing.
No? Okay.
No. The silent horde
I'm
is
out of
coming.
slits, right? Like that's all I got?
That's it. You can still do something. You can do something, missile weapon, or move forward, or whatever. There's one coming by itself, then there's a gap between all the rest of them.
Yeah, can I use my sling and like just sling a rock at that closest one?
Sure.
Okay, what am I rolling?
You're rolling a 20-sided die, and it is at 80 feet. So let me get the range for you on that with your. I think that's medium. Yeah, +1 to hit, +1 damage without any magical. You have 2 magical bullets, so.
Yeah. Let me just do like a normal rock.
Okay.
I rolled an 11 plus 2 is what, 13?
The +1 hit, +1
sorry,
damage.
12.
Yeah. So let me check on that hits. So sling bullet. Yep, you got. So give me a die 4 +1 +2 because it's a magical sling. Die 4 +2.
Okay.
Now it has damage on it from the fireball.
2 plus 2, so 4.
Oh, everyone gets. You got an extra +1 hit for the bless. I forgot about that. So you did get. Yeah.
5.
Yeah. That's the bless is on. The protection from evil is still on. 5 points. Still up. This is weird, isn't it? All right, next, Damaris.
I'm going for full movement.
Yes. You gonna go to engage this one?
No.
Yep. Where you going?
I'm going towards the rock cliff.
Yes, you're gonna go all the way to here, right?
Yes.
9 inches, you get to there. All right.
Okay.
Impressive.
Oh, and you see her. Remember, you guys cannot talk. You see a mouse scurry right by you. So what do you?
Remind me, what is the range on Dispel Magic?
I have to check. Let me check on the spell. It's probably 10 foot per level. Let me double check. Remember. So, third level, mage. You guys are just...
10 foot per level.
Range is 12, 120. Range is 120.
120?
Yeah.
Okay.
But remember, you're still in the silence, so you can't cast it.
Yeah. Looking back and sort of estimating the distance, do I estimate that Davu is within 120 feet of the sword guy?
Well, no, he's nowhere near 120.
Okay, gotcha.
So, he's beyond. It's well beyond 120.
Okay. In that case, how far away is the sword guy from me? About
170.
170. Okay, so that'd be long range at a -2 to hit with bow. Okay.
A little twist
Only
of...
I think only -1 because of the bless, right?
Only -1 because of the bless. Thank you.
Yeah, you get an extra plus on it. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Thanks,
I'm
Doorstop.
gonna loose 2 +1 arrows at him. Wait,
Nice.
Does the +1 on the arrow also apply to the hit, or is that just to damage?
Hit and damage. So right now you'd be you'd be at long range. So you'd be +0 to hit, +2 damage. Straight up to hit, +2 damage. Yep,
Okay, cool.
you shoot it. Okay, you're gonna shoot it. Oh my god, I almost gave it away. You're gonna shoot at him. He's armor class 2, so you need straight up 14s to hit.
Okay, and with 2 arrows, that gives me 2 chances.
Yeah, 14.
As I do this, just in case you want to move it, I sort of well, I can't say. Can I mentally communicate to my animals, or does it have to be verbal?
So if you want to just say,
Fine either way.
You just want to say you want to give it the thing to move forward and attack. You can do that. So
I don't want it to move forward to attack. I want it to move just a bit forward, so it's just in front of me.
That's fine.
So I'm basically using it as a shield.
There you go. That's fine.
A dead meat shield.
Yep.
Love it.
Yes. Wait, what? Gary is serving his purpose very well. Okay, rolling straight.
2 shots on the guy up top.
So that is a 19 to start.
You have the only special in the whole game.
I'm going to spend my special.
Oh my god! So you actually critically hit him.
And then the second one was a 5. That does not.
Roll the crit. Missile thrusting crit.
12.
Triple. 3 dice 6
Okay.
plus 2.
Nice.
$15 damage, I believe. Yeah.
Okay.
15.
Well, you hit him good. And Tress moved over there. I don't think he has any missile weapons. He can't cast spells. Oh, he's a light crossbow. He'll shoot a light crossbow at the one that's got fireballed right near him using normal crossbow bolt. 16. That hits. 1 die. 8 plus 1. 5 more. All right, that one's down. So we got all the close ones near you down. So, we got finally. Thanks, Keith.
Hey,
All right, so this is you guys are this one's down. All right, so my moves. You can't hear them going. The zombies as they're coming. Oh no, there's more coming from around the corner.
It's okay.
They don't get to you there, Amaris, but two of them are close. All right, to there. There's the horde as we speak. He comes.
What is this you're using? They're called ords.
All right.
The is silent.
Okay. Yes. So here, I'm gonna move this camera a little closer.
You're getting around really well, Jay. This makes me happy.
What's that?
Yeah.
You're getting around
So
really
Me?
well.
You mean personally moving around well?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
You moving around, yeah. Your
Oh, the
surgery.
fucking minis.
Yeah. Okay. There. So that's a good sight on everything that's you can see. There's a whole bunch. There's to start with. I think there's 24. So there's 4 dead. Just so you're aware. All right. Just so you can see more coming around the corner.
Dead.
Well, 4 that are down. So there and so. Amethyst and Davu are off. Davu is the only one out of the. No, he's not out of the silence anymore. You're back into silence as he moved. So. I know, this is really upsetting. Roll for a nit. Go ahead, Davu.
Fucking 2.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Hey, let's go.
Hey.
We're gonna start with Slate, who's hidden, who's in the trees, way off in the distance.
All right. So everybody is stinky except for the guy on the stairs.
Well, yeah, and you don't see him from where you are because he's out of your sight now as he's going down the steps toward the group. So yeah.
All right. So I want a dimensional door up to the windmill.
You are out of the silence this round. Huh? That's weird. But you're out of the silence. So, where are you gonna dimension door to?
Up to the top.
Okay.
By the stairs
So here,
going down.
right there.
And I kind of want to hide right on that ledge so that you can see.
All right. It's kind of hard to hide coming out of a dimension door. Just so you're aware. All right. All right. Just so you know, I'm gonna get you closer here. There.
So it looks like there's an anti-silence field maybe around the windmill. The slate is out
I'm
of
gonna
it.
focus my dispel magic on the night.
Well, the night moved. You're back in the thing of silence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I get out, I'm gonna walk out of it. Yeah.
Are you gonna walk out of it more than 10?
Huh?
Huh? That's the problem.
Then I'll keep fucking sprinting with my useless Inquisitor. With the useless spells
I knew he'd get frustrated. I knew.
Tim's gonna be in the next town.
So first, we're gonna do Amaris first. You have a multitude of Titanfall zombies about to surround you. What are you doing? You're in the silence.
I'm using my ring of spider climbing to get up the rock wall.
Yeah, you need an activation charge word to do that. So you're in the silence. You can't.
Motherfucker.
Sorry, it's not funny.
Should have stayed back and used the arrows.
She can still back. She can back up 10 and shoot. I know.
But not.
I know. You can't. It's hard.
No, I'm gonna use my horseman mason rapier and just go in.
You got okay. So you're close enough within 10. So you step forward and you can swing. Boom. Yes. Brazen. But first thing, you step right into the stinking cloud. I want you to make a point, Amaris. I want you to make a poison save. You need a 5 without any modifiers. The bless is on. You need a 4. You need a 4.
16.
All right. So you are not. Go roll for it. Roll your 2 attacks, please. So your
All right.
primary.
That's the 5 on the first one.
All right. 5 plus 4. That's a 9. That hits.
Oh, sweet. And 11 on the second one.
Because of the bless. You hit twice. So give me 2 dice 6. 2 dice 6 and add 3.
6.
And add 3 on the Tyrant Fog.
My characters can never be fucking shit.
14.
Okay. 14. Still up, but it's good damage on it. Elwyn, you're up.
Alright, is sword guy still visible?
Yeah, he's on the steps. He's coming down the steps.
Okay. Oh, I see. I was looking at the bottom
yeah.
right camera, and I was like, "Where is he? Where did he go?"
Coco, you got a regular. You got a regular. So you have 2 regulars now.
Yep. I got a mark down.
Yippee! What is his range for me now? Is he still long range?
Let me check. My guess is it's about 150. 160. I was off by 10.
I was gonna say, could I move 10 feet forward and then shoot, but 10 feet wouldn't be enough to put him in medium range. Amaris is actively engaged with some of the...
Yeah, and it's going to be... Remember, the rule with zombies, she can only have 3 around her at any one time. So, yeah.
The zombie that she just engaged on, if I shoot at it, I won't have to shoot into melee combat because it's all simultaneous, right?
No, she was in 10 and swung, so it is melee. You can still shoot at it.
It is melee. Okay.
Yeah. Your range on that one is 110. So if you move up, so you're at medium.
Okay. I'm not going to move up. I am going to fire 2 regular arrows at whichever zombie is like closest to her, but not engaged on her yet.
This one right here. Roll.
Yeah.
Roll.
Which one?
That's at
looks
100.
Like it's gonna start a fight with.
It's at 100 feet, so you can roll.
Okay, rolling straight. Oh god, my neck.
See, they don't have a good armor class. That's the good thing.
I rolled a 5 on the die though, so that's
That one
not
misses.
gonna help that much.
Yeah, second one.
And then I rolled an 18 on the second one.
That hits. 1d6 plus 1.
Alright. That's damage.
Mm-hmm.
But that's 1 damage on the die plus 1. That is 2 damage total.
You used 2 magic ones last time, right?
Yeah, I used 2 magic ones
Yeah.
last time, and I've used
2
4 of my regulars.
4
So
regulars.
I'm down to
How much total was that? How much total? I'm sorry.
2 damage.
Woo!
2 points.
Tress pulls out his light crossbow, keeps his light crossbow out, and shoots at the closest one. Coming, 14 and plus as he hits, 1d8 plus 1 damage. So he does 6 on that one that's the closest one. Next is Amethyst. You're still in the silence.
Still in the silence. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and move up a little bit closer to everybody else and take another. Let's see, 10 probably gets me. Then slingshot range.
You
again.
sling. You're at
Still.
80 feet. 80 feet is the closest one.
All right. Let me just sling a normal rock at that.
Good. Go for it. Get an extra plus 1 for the bless.
All right. 16, 17.
Yeah, it hits easily. Die 4 plus 2.
2. All right.
Yep.
Plus 2 makes 4.
Okay.
Cool.
4 points in
Is
it.
anybody looking like super beat up?
No one's been hit yet.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I mean, the zombies have, but none of us have.
Yeah. And that Devu, are you going to try and back up 10?
Yep.
Yes?
Yeah. Is it because am I the farthest away is why I'm going last?
Yes.
Okay.
So, yes, you want to back up 10?
I'm gonna go until I can hear my feet, and then I'm gonna try to cast a spell. If I
You
can.
backed up
It's-
10,
it's-
and
I
you
don't
backed up
know,
10, and
so
now
I
you're
can
out of the
try to-
silencer this round. You're at 210 feet.
Huh?
You're at 210 feet. You're out of the silence.
Good, so I can cast Dispel Magic.
Where are you casting Dispel Magic? It's
Where?
120-foot
On the
range.
night.
This is
On
where
the
this is the where you see where my finger is.
Yeah.
That's where the Dispel Magic will go off. That's the farthest that you can do, right there.
Yeah, you're 200 feet away from the knight, and Dispel Magic is 120 feet.
So the knight's fucking silent spell is larger than you can cast Dispel Magic. Is that what we're saying? I'm confused.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna continue walking away.
It's like a 10-meter radius. Yeah, it's like a 10-meter radius.
Yeah, that was why I asked like around 2 hours earlier what the range was of it, because if it was 120 feet, then that would be way too long of a range.
Yeah. So, it's just a shame, man. I know it's upsetting that something here is nasty.
Literally, you design a character that you make me play, and I'm never allowed to do
Well,
any
are you
of the characters.
turning?
To
Are you,
me, like,
it's
he's a
it's
fighter.
part of the. It's part of what
Yeah.
happens, man. Let's see. So there is a picture of the guy coming there. That is what it is. Wow, it's right out of our new book. There you go. So it is a special type of undead called a silent knight.
Holy night.
Yeah, you got it. You get the joke. So, it's a silent knight. So there you go. With a 200-foot radius silence around it. So, hence the silent horde. I think it's genius. So what? Devu's not doing anything then, I guess. Yeah. Now you know why the silent horde was impervious. So I'm gonna say he moved forward his full 9 this round and got some sense, but we'll see. If he wants to change that when he comes back, he can. All right.
That's why Elwin, and I'm guessing Slade, this is what you're doing as well. I feel like you're gonna focus on the knight. Yeah, that's why we're focusing on the knight, because we're like, okay, way too long of a range for Dispel Magic. We just need to kill him outright, and hopefully that takes it down. Then again, it could also be a residual magic effect where even if the knight dies, the spell is cast on the body, so it permeates. But hey, we're figuring it out as we go.
See where the knight is? Right there. He was knight.
Bill.
Okay? We'll see what Devu does. I moved him forward, so he's got 2 on him. But, so, here, 2 attacks on this round. 1 was close enough. 2 attacks on Amaris. Only one that gets me lead. An 11 and a 2. Amaris' armor class of 0. They both missed. Tyrant Fox. Yeah.
Yo, Tim. Were you wanting to move Devu forward into the fight, or what were you wanting to do?
Sure. Yeah, he's just gonna walk forward. Yeah.
Oh, I got you. So, as you can see, excuse me, you got 2 Tyrant Fog zombies that have engaged you this round. The knight is 50 feet away from you, 50 to 40 feet away from you as it moves forward. All this horde of undead zombies are here. They engage you. You gotta make a poison save at +2 because, well, actually it's +3. The bless spell and evil, because you are a Devu, you are lawful. Oh, you're lawful neutral. Oh, and so just the poison save plus you need a 7 with no modifiers. So
7.
you made it. Okay, so Slate's up top. Slate, you're back into silence because you're well within him. Let me check this out. So Slate, no, you're in the silence. You can't hear it. So nope. Everyone's in the silence, which is 200 feet around him. Yes.
Wait, Slate, do you have any spells?
No.
Okay.
No, 200 feet around
what
the
are
knight. Everyone's silenced. All right, so remember, you guys automatically win against zombies. So we're only doing the init against the knight. So go ahead, Tim. Roll me the init, please.
4.
You got it. So you guys can go. Slate, you're up.
Alright, can I throw my caltrops out and then shoot my light crossbow?
Yeah, where are you gonna put the caltrops? Right here on the steps?
I wanna like throw them over the steps, like where they're coming around the side.
So so down here in case they go up, right here.
No, to stop the ones that are behind the stairs coming around.
Oh, the last one is here already. This is the last one. So
Okay.
yeah, they've all piled out.
Well, not on that side, but like there's if you look at the camera, there's the guy that's like right in front of the stairs to the side.
Right here.
No, that guy.
This one.
Like, can I throw them where he is?
No,
Like,
you're never going to be able to
stop.
place them. You're never going to be able to place them properly with a throw that far
Okay.
down. It's like 50 feet down. You have to place them. So I'll let you throw them on this area here, right in front of you. So if they come up, they go through. Okay.
I'll save them.
All right. So what do you want to do?
I'll shoot my light crossbow.
At the closest one you can see.
Can I try to hit the knight?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Should be in like medium range.
So it's 80 feet.
Yeah.
What are you using?
My light crossbow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll.
What a
20-sided die to hit,
20?
please. Yep.
I don't want to say.
Fumble?
That's
It's not a
3.
natural
That's
one.
3.
Oh, okay.
A 3.
Okay,
Miss.
it's not a 1. It's not a 1 though.
Yeah.
You're not shooting yourself.
You miss. No big deal. It's a miss. Amaris, you're up. You attacking the same one, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Go for it.
Yep. Rapier, horse and knife.
Yep.
It's an 11,
Plus his hits.
and then a 14.
Roll me damage, please. 2d6 plus 3.
2d6 plus 3. Yep.
Yep, you got a rapier and you got a horseman's mace. Roll die 6s.
9 points.
Down. Okay?
Wait, did I have to roll for poison save?
No. Because
Okay.
once you're in an area for these, it's not like a stinking cloud spell. Once you're in, only if you go back out and then back in do you have to, and you're in still. So,
Gotcha.
yep. So, Devu, you're up. You got 2 Tyrant Fogs on you.
What?
You got 2 Tyrant Fog zombies on you.
I like in melee?
Yep.
Swing up.
Yep.
$11.
That
I
is.
think plus 3.
More than that. Remember, you got the bless, right?
Okay.
So it's no, it's plus. You got plus 2 2-handed sword. It's plus 5.
So 16.
Give me a die 10 and add 6.
13.
Okay. Not an outright kill. Tress, oh, wait a minute. Nope, that is a dead. He shot that one last round. That one's dead. Okay?
Nice.
Yeah, that one is dead. Just, there's so many, I'm just losing track. He'll shoot at the knight if he has a magic bolt. Yep, he shoots using a magic bolt at the knight. 16 and pluses, so 1d10 plus 1d8 plus 2. So he did 8 points on the knight this round. Okay. Owen.
Alright, Owen is gonna take 2 more +1 arrows. He's gonna loose some at the knight.
90.
Range.
90.
90? Okay, so 10 feet wouldn't put me in short, so just doing it straight up. Bless is still on, so that's a +2 to hit, right?
Yes. Plus 2 to hit, plus 3 to hit. Because you're using a +1 arrow and, yeah, plus 3.
Right,
Plus 3 to hit,
yeah.
plus 2 damage. Yep.
Okay, so I rolled a 14 on the die for the first one, so that's 17 total to hit.
Yep.
And then second one, I rolled a 12 on the die, +3, 15 to hit.
Ooh, that's close. That hit. Both hit. So give me, yeah, he's only armor class 2. Give me 2 die 6 and add 4.
Cool.
Ooh.
Owen has been deadly from the 3
Yeah.
line. 3, 6, 4, 10. Another chunk. I think that's 25 on him so far.
25 plus then the 8. It's 33 on him.
Nice.
Amethyst, you're up.
Alright. I'm still in silence, yes?
Everyone is.
Everybody is.
Everyone
Okay.
is. It's within 200 feet of wherever the knight is. It's an undead called a silent knight, and it can command hordes of undead. And yes, it's a neat new undead creature.
Yes, neat is exactly the word that I would use.
Yes.
Okay.
I would say you could use Gary as a shield if you need him, but I can't talk.
Yes.
You wouldn't hear it anyway. I just push Gary over to you.
Or you just do.
Goat.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna just keep using Old Faithful right now and sling. Let's see. What's my range between me and the knight?
It's the same as 90. The
Everything
same.
else.
Yeah. Yeah. 90 feet.
I'm
You can
gonna
hit.
try to boop him.
You gonna hit him?
Yeah.
Go ahead with a +1 bullet or regular.
Regular.
Regular. Go ahead.
That is a 9 + 1, a whole 10.
Count the bless. That's an 11.
Yeah,
He's armor class 2. You needed a 14. You missed by 3.
I missed. Okay. I got nothing.
Yep, that's it. All right, so that's a blue joy. All right, so my actions: 2 Tyrant Fog zombie attacks on Amaris, a 2 and oh my god, I rolled a 2 and a 2, both missed. 1 on Devu. Well, that's even worse. That one fumbled. 2, 2, and a 1. 91. Yeah, that's freaking terrible. Hit self normal damage. Oh, good job. Normal damage, 4 points. First damage on that one. All right.
If I could speak, I would ask him why he's hitting himself.
Yeah. So.
But I can't do it.
All right. So here. 3 of them are going up the slope toward Slate.
Uh-oh.
Okay. This one goes on Amara, so she has 3 on her. This one goes to Tress. I gotta move the tree a little bit. Tress there. This one goes here. The knight goes on Davu. This one goes and gets to what's his name? Gary.
Gary.
Yeah, it's on Gary, and then the remaining 4 are still moving.
Last name Goat Gax.
Yeah, that's funny. So we have the total of there you go. All right, 3 going up the slate, 3 on Amaris, 2 Tyrefog zombies, and the Silent Knight on Davu. This one here, the undead doesn't need to make a save. You're behind it, so you're not within the 5-foot radius of it yet. And 4 that are clear, but Tress needs to make a save versus poison. So he's the one that needs to make a save. All right, here we go. 17. So he is not. He's not. Once again, if you did not see, there is the Silent Knight pick from the book. Yeah.
Oh boy. And you said that's a recent thing?
Yeah, it's one of the monsters in the giveaway.
Cool.
There are a lot of them. It's not funny. It is. It is. The Wonders of Frog God Games, they got like I said, I got from the Kickstarter, mine's leather bound, but you can get the regular one. But the PDF is $18 on drive-thru, and that's what I'm giving away 2 of those. So it's even more than the normal gift certificate of the Tome of Essential Horrors 2. It's an OSE rules, so it's all basic 1E, 2E stuff. It's great. And there may be a 5e version too. I gotta check. But
is there another knight that emits darkness?
Not in the book, but that's a great idea. You should do something like that, man.
Imagine you put both of those into a fight. Your characters cannot see, hear, or speak.
That would be awesome. At Super Destructo. I don't know if you've ever rated us before. Thank you.
Hey.
That is awesome. Really appreciate that. So, if you don't know about us, oops, I hit sub art by accident. We are a 45-year campaign going on. 1E, 2E old school rules. It's really nice to see you here, and we got the group, the Bone Baddies. So it's very, very nice to see you all. I'm trying to re-shout all of you out. It's really cool that you came in. Thank you. So, yes, the campaign. Yes, I am old. Yes, I am. I am freaking older than dirt, dude. I started playing when I was 11 in 1978, and the campaign for GREYHAWK it started in 80, so it's in year 45. So, yes.
And he's slowly turning himself into a cyborg from all the surgery.
Yes. One other one coming August 12th is the next one. For my next hip replacement, I got 2 of them coming at Destructo too. Please give them a follow.
You need an emote that says old AF.
Old as I do. I have the boomer one, but I'm not a boomer. Yeah, I'm not a boomer. I'm a Gen Xer. So, what was Gary Gygax like? So I met Gary Gygax once in 1982 at Gen Con East, which was at Widener University then. So I met him in person once. He signed my Dragon 60. Yeah, and that's the time I met him in person, when I was 15. Yeah. So that's... by the way, I'm doing a book right now with Luke Gygax, his son. So that's coming out. So with Anna Meyer, too, doing that. Les and Stephen Radney McFarlane, we're doing a book with Luke Gygax, and it's GREYHAWK based. Luke's character, Melf, is... that's his character, Melf, and it stands for Male Elf, by the way. Yep. So thank you.
Huh.
Yeah, man.
It's not a total loss today. I learned something new.
What's that? What'd you learn?
Melf is male elf.
Male elf, yeah. That's Melf. So we're doing the book's name is as Melf's Guide to GREYHAWK: The Borderlands of Ayuz. So that's the first book we're doing, and we're working on it. Yep.
Nice.
Hey, Green, that's good to see you. All right, so here we are. You have the Silent Horde. You've killed some of them. So you got Amaris is surrounded. You got Slade, who has 3 coming up here. 4 are free. The Silent Knight, which is making everyone silent, is here. And you have all these other Tyrant Fog zombies around. And that's where we are here. So let me do this. I'm trying to get Slate and Amaris on this camera here. And let me just tighten that one up a little bit. There. Okay. All right, give me a net. Go ahead, Tim.
6.
That was your first session? That's awesome. Well, I followed you back, so everyone, it's really cool.
Hope the first session went well.
4, yeah, I hope it went well. I got you on there. I'll check you out, definitely. Enjoy. Oh, we have 2 giveaways from Frog God Games. Full PDFs of this book, Tome of Essential Horrors 2, from one of our sponsors. Great sponsor. All right, you guys won. So we're going to start. Slate, you're up. Up top.
All right. I will throw the caltrops.
Right here. Right there. So they go through them. Right there.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. And then you can act. So what you can also, if you want to shoot at them or something as they're coming. You're in the silence. Everyone's still in the silence. 200 foot around, centered around him.
All right. Actually, can I throw them at the foot of the stairs, the very bottom?
Yeah, but everything's past that. You want to do that?
Just
Can
make
I-
something work, Jade. Like, give us a win. Fucking
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying if he throws them down here, there's nothing there.
Rule of cool, bro. Come on.
I'm just saying there's nothing
that-
there if he throws them there. If he throws them here, all 3 of these are going through it.
He wants to do something cool.
Is
Oh.
that too high to jump off of?
No, you want to do 5d6 damage to yourself, you can.
Hell yeah, let's do it. I want to
Why don't you
throw
just
the
cl-
caltrops at the bottom of the stairs, and I want to jump off the ledge, and I want to backstab the zombie that's with Amaris.
Fuck yeah. That's the energy
Sorry,
I'm
but
looking
that,
for right
that
now.
does not require. That is not going to require me to use the cure light wounds on you, sir.
So-
I'm just
Don't
trying
worry,
to
dude.
save.
I got you.
save
We
my
can't talk to
partner.
each other.
So you're going to throw the caltrops down, all the way down here.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. I got it, because you think they're going to turn around. Okay. I got it.
yeah.
All right. And then why don't you just climb down? You have climb walls ability. Why are you jumping?
Well, if I jump with my sword out, I can yeet it in the brain.
You can also, all right, you're not a freaking thief acrobat or a monk, okay? You could actually jump and land on top of Amaris with this move. You understand? You're parkouring off a 50-foot cliff down.
I'm ready. My body is
Do it.
ready.
Fucking do it.
Are you going to do
How
it?
many times has she shot me in the ass with an arrow? You know?
I hope there's milk everywhere. I hope it's blood and milk.
I drank all my milk.
I'm going to
I drank
You
all my
win,
milk.
Jay. You win.
I'm gonna let him do it. I'm going to let him do it. All right, so are you ready? Slate.
I'm ready.
Dex roll 17 minus 8. You need a 9 or less. 9 or less on a die 20. You're still going to fall and you're still going to hit yourself. But
I
yes.
want to use my regular point.
All right, so you need it. Yeah, you got about a 50-50 shot. You need a 10. 10 or less on a die 20. You can attack. No matter what, you're going to fall and you're going to hurt yourself. So, this is.
If he falls on top of me, I'm gonna immediately have a +1 arrow sticking up.
If
just to
he
hit him right in the butt.
if he fails, he's got a 50-50 shot of it falling on you. If he
I
fails,
I'm gonna have a +1 arrow ready.
go for it.
I got an 8.
All right, so now roll your attacks at -4 each.
Oh, you got a spike weight. You got a regular too. Put the regulars in there, buddy. Make this happen. I'd give you my regulars if I could.
You're back up to one
Okay,
regular.
yeah.
What's that?
Okay. Yeah, I'll put a regular.
Yeah. All right, you gonna put a regular on the first attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, put a regular in there. Put that
Okay.
regular
Now,
in there.
unfortunately, you can't. Backstabbing a zombie does nothing, so you're just getting normal. Roll your 2 attacks,
Thank
please.
you, Beer. Thank you, Beer, for making this fun.
D20, right?
Roll me d20 twice. Good.
15,
Okay, that hits. Roll the second one.
8.
All right. Minus misses. Give me a die 6 and add 2.
I rolled a 2.
All right, so 4 points. So you parkoured off 4 points, land, but right. You can't. You don't even hear this, Amaris, but you just see Slate just next to you. He missed falling on you by like 6 inches, splatting you.
I'm shaking my head to him, and the silence is just deafening.
Yes.
So let me get this straight. You go and hide. You dimension door. You throw the caltrops, you do a sick flippy move and land next to you. What's with the head shake? This is the sickest shit we've had happen. This is awesome.
Yeah.
And he also did 17 points to himself from falling 50 feet.
That's why.
So,
Whatever.
I got this. I'm gonna suppository this extra healing potion for you, and it's gonna go. You know what I mean? It equals 2 times.
You're gonna suppository it? That's awesome.
Yeah. It's really fast.
So you're up next, Davu.
There we go.
You attacking the knight, or you
I'm gonna
attacking?
swing at the silent knights.
There you go.
Swing at them.
+5 to hit.
One swing. Yay!
Make it a holy flame.
+5 to hit.
Yeah, 22 cynicals.
Give me a die 10 and add 6.
10 cynical damage.
Still up. Tress swings at his. He shot it last round. Swings at that. Okay. Next.
Hey, Game Master Eric, thanks for the raid.
Yeah, good to see you, man. I was lurking on his channel. I gotta change it. Thanks, Eric. Good to see you, man.
Been on Twitch for many years, and I still don't know how to lurk.
What's that? You don't know how to lurk?
I just,
We
like,
just
You just open up a different screen.
Yeah. As long as you keep the volume at 1%
Yep.
on the stream, it'll still count the view.
Yep.
Because if you reduce the volume to 0,
But you can zero out your main volume.
while you're playing, because I'm like, he must know magic. I don't know how. Jay's
Wait,
doing
what?
it. Is that how you're doing it while you're?
I have my laptop. I don't have it on my main streaming thing. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't the resources. I have the laptop up and I have my screen right with all of our chat on, and I have a second Twitch screen up. You know, using a browser, and I have that up, and I have the sound muted on my main thing, but I have the sound on the bars on Twitch on. That's it.
Yep. But as long as you keep the
Thanks.
volume at least slightly high, it'll
Yeah, you gotta have the volume up on the standard thing. So, of course.
Yeah.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you very much. All right, next we go to go for Gary. Roll. 1 attack. Go ahead there, Cord. Gary.
Oh, I completely.
You did. You were like, what?
I was like, yeah, Gary, go get him, bro. Whoever that is. All right, Gary. Yeah. Okay. So just standard D20 roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Next Saturday, 24 hours.
That's a 12 on the roll. I know they have a
That
lot of
hits.
armor.
That hits. Give me a die. 1 die 8.
Okay. Got a 4. Got a 4.
Woo! You're up.
Oh boy.
Oh, I know who Risky Corn Dog is. I just put 2 and 2 together. I know.
All right.
I'm doing a
I
Maris
know that
last.
it's a bit risky, but
Yeah,
I feel like we really just need to take down the Silent Knight, so I am going to lose.
2 hours in the melee.
No. I'm gonna mouth over.
No.
the
No. You're in the silence. No.
I'm mouthing.
No.
I'm mouthing
He-
it.
I mean, all the pointing, I knew exactly what it was saying.
I'm saying he's mine.
As you're falling, you're like, oh yeah.
You're gonna use
I
your
was
last
just falling.
your last 2 magic arrows.
Do not. He is mine.
But we just need to get him down, because if we don't, then we're gonna go through another
Let
round
Jay
of
have his
people not
thing.
having
No,
magic.
He's silent.
No.
Be quiet.
I am going to still lose 2, because I want to make the hit so I don't hit Dabu. I'm going to lose 2 +1 arrows out.
Go for it. They're your last 2. You're out of magical arrows. On the Silent Knight. Now you're at short range now. You're +5 to hit now, with the bless and the magic arrow. +5 to hit, +2 damage. Roll.
Nice.
I
I'll
want to
take that.
die.
I rolled 16 on the die, so that's 21.
Gotcha. That hits.
And then I rolled a 4 on the second one.
Ellen, you got a regular from DM Bluejoy. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Blue.
All right. So what was the second one?
4.
That misses. Give me a die 6 and add 2.
Okay.
Dun. This is it. Dun.
My beard is getting really fucked up.
Dun.
Got 8 total damage on that.
8 total. Amethyst, you were up.
All right. What is closest?
Oh, wait. Re-roll the second one, dude.
Damn it! I was hoping that you would bring that.
No, I want you to fucking kill me. This is good. This is the best day of my life.
So I rolled 10 on that.
That misses. That misses his rear armor class. Devu's got good rear armor class of -1, so it misses. All right, go ahead, Amethyst. Sorry.
All right. What's closest to me?
A zombie that his animated sheep is on right here,
okay.
or there's one here on Tress, and there's 3. There's a knight and 2 here. There's 4 still coming.
Okay, let me go after the one that's on Tress, and I'm gonna hit it with my scimitar this time.
All right, so
just
first thing,
around.
you step forward, get in a minute. You gotta make a poison save for the stinking cloud. You need a 5.
5 or less, or 5 or more?
5 or more. Yeah.
5 or more. Okay.
Yeah, 5 or
20?
more. All right, you made it. Now you can attack. You're +4 to hit with the bless on. +4 to hit, +2 damage.
Okay, would make a dirty 20.
Yep, and give me a die 8 +2.
Oh, die 8 plus 2, sorry.
Yep.
Wait. 7 plus 8, 15.
That one's dead.
Cool.
He gives you the thumbs
slinging
up.
rocks at things.
Gives you the thumbs up. Amaris, you're last. So you can attack.
Okay.
You can attack the one that Slate attempted to parkour 50-foot high backstab, or you can attack one of the other 2. It's up to you.
I'm gonna attack one of the other 2. He's got the other one.
There you go. I like it.
Why are you so mad?
I'm just a little disappointed. You couldn't stick the landing.
That's the longest jump attack fall ever. It surpasses Devin from Bones 40 feet. She did one of those attacks once. She jumped off of a tower once, 40 feet high.
So 16 on the first one.
Hits.
And then 14 on the
Hits.
second one.
2d6 +3.
Or 10 points.
Still up. So, good news. You hear your ears pop as the shots from Elwyn that one arrow from Elwyn was enough by 1 point as the knight goes down, and you hear a pop.
Good job, everybody but me. Good job, everybody.
Popping noise.
Good job.
You hit.
You did a lot of damage on it to take it down, and I'm just saying his arrow was enough to get it over the hump. So you now hear.
If you wouldn't have hit it, I wouldn't have been able to kill it.
You hear everything now, everyone, but you're like, ugh. It's kind of a weird feeling. So let me do the attacks first, then I'll do all the movement. So this one is actually attacking Slate down in rear armor class. That's an easy one. Oh, Slate, make a poison save now. You need a 9. 9 or better on a die 20.
14.
All right, so you're not puking. You're still down. On rear armor class attack on you. I think that's the first zombie hit. That sucked. 4 points. Slate, you're the only one damaged in a party. You're down to 30. Let me do 2 attacks on Amaris.
Wait, Slate's damaged? No.
Both missed. Two attacks on Devu. Both missed. 1 attack on the critical hit on Gary.
Gary, no!
65 edged.
Yay!
Wait, you said critical hit on Gary?
Yeah, it's better him than anyone else, isn't it?
Okay, he is the shield. He is the bulwark.
Triple damage.
Okay. You can take it.
16 set 20. No,
Okay.
he can't take
You
that.
can take it.
Yeah. He
Okay,
just.
you cannot take
You see
that.
the undead body just.
Well, he took a crit for us.
All right, so
You'll never
these
forget
got to
Gary.
turn around. These start turning around. They get there, and there. So this one, a third one goes on Amaris. Slate has 2 on him now. All right, this one goes to Tress and Amethyst, and this last one moves to Devu, who has 3 on him now. All right, there you go.
Sweet. There's such a good chance for a critical.
Well, guess what? You guys can now hear. You can coordinate and cast spells. You can do all that stuff
Oh my
now.
God, what a
'cause
blessing!
the knight is dead. The silent knight is down, and the sound is. Like I said, you hear the windmill now for the first time. You hear both Slate and Amaris, who are near the wall, hear a weird, beside that, you hear grinding almost like a drilling
Oh,
noise.
it's the itchy fur, baby.
A drilling noise. You hear something like a drilling noise underground as that thing is turning.
Yeah, I'm going in there.
Yes, that's what you hear. Because you're close to that. You're close to the wall in this whole area. So, yep. All right, in it. New round. Oh no, there's no need. You guys automatically win because these are all slow zombies. You automatically win each round. No need to roll. All right, Amaris, you can go first. Texan 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Turn Undead.
Nice. All right. So, all right, that's a good idea here. Let me. Now that you can do that, be gone, foul creatures. Here at the. All right. So, it is. Roll me a 20-sided die.
Okay. 12.
Roll me a 12-sided die.
Where are my 12? Oh, here we go. 7.
7. Ones that are in your area of effect that are not damaged by combat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. 5. You got 5 of them turned. That leaves 2 on you and the 1 on Slate that he attacked last round. Slate, you can get up this round. You can do something defensive. You can't attack. So you're parrying as you get up. You can you can heal yourself or do something else defensive on yourself this round if you so choose.
I'll take my health potion.
All right, you're gonna take a healing potion.
Yeah.
Are you taking an extra or a regular?
Hey,
Oh, you only have a regular healing. I'm sorry, you only have.
Show me your cheeks.
You only have a regular. You have a regular healing. That's it. What?
Yeah. I'll chug that down.
You gain back. Well, I rolled a max. You gain back full 10, so you're back up to 40.
Woo!
Devu, you're up. You have all 3 of them are undamaged.
I'll swing my 1 swing.
I know you gotta get 7th, man. Roll.
Oh shit! I got a 7. That's crazy.
7 plus 5, 12. That hits, dude. Armor class 7. You need natural 9s to hit.
I got a 1 plus 6.
7 points. Got it.
Yay! Inquisitor. He's so depressed right now.
Why are you depressed?
I'm the worst fucking Inquisitors in the world.
Oh my god.
His beard is so frazzled. He doesn't know what to do.
He's so emo.
Yeah. Oh my god, you are so freaking emo, man. 100%.
Necromancer, so I can at least make like a squirrel. And you know what I mean? And do that.
Oh, right, I have my raccoon. Yay! We can get another skeletal animal, guys.
So, with the angle that Tress casts a spell, now that he can do that, with the angle, he will Burning Hands this one on you and the one on himself for 6 points each. That's what he does. Amethyst, you're up.
All right. What's the next closest one? I see where Tress is.
Yeah, you're right there. You can swing at that one too if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go scythe the crap out of this one.
Yeah. So
I'm at plus 4.
4 to hit because the bless is still on.
What?
This is round 5 of the bless. You got one more round after this. Yep.
Okay, so I rolled an 18, so that's what, 22?
Yeah, it hits easily. Give me a die 8 and add 2.
Oh, wow, I rolled a 1, so a whole 3 points.
Well, that one's still up.
Okay.
Elwyn, you're going to have this last one on you this round because it's within 10. It's not within 5, it's within 10, so.
Yeah. Just so I don't have to, get into its space on my turn, I'm going to Shadow Bolt it.
Give me a, alright, let me make a save. Failed. Give me a die 6 plus 6. You doing it yourself or yeah, you don't have a wand. Shadow Bolt.
Yep.
Die 6 plus 6. And
that is 10 damage. Also, question to, because I just realized something. Coco, you've seen the show Bleach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Has anybody else here seen Bleach?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Do you guys
Michael.
remember Tosin, the
Yep.
one captain who turned bad? His
Yep.
Bankai?
the space of like no sight. That is what I am picturing exactly for like the Silence Darkness Dome combined with those 2 nights. Imagine that would be so cool. I'll just put that together. Either way, yep. So 10 damage total on that one.
Got it. It's still up, but it's severely damaged. So I want you, as it moves forward, engage and swing at you. Make a poison save.
Okay. I got an 11 on the die.
Yeah, you needed an 8 with a bless.
Okay, cool.
All right, so I got 1 attack on Slate, 4 miss. 2 attacks on Amaris, 2 and 3. Oh my God, it's like these dice are cursed. Switching them out.
I'm just too cute to hurt.
Yeah, 3 attacks. 3 attacks on
Me
Devu.
too.
3 attacks on Devu. Miss, miss, miss. 1 attack on Tress. Oh, that hit. Finally hit him. 4. And 1 attack on Elwyn, and that's it. 7 missed. Missed.
How would you?
All right, so we have those 5 are gone. They go off, and remember their turn, so they don't go back. They wander off in other directions and stuff. So
They are another village's problem to deal with.
yeah, well, they've lost their focus now that their horde leader has been destroyed. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8 left. 8 left on the field. They're all engaged in melee combat. You can all hear now and talk and coordinate now that the silence is off. Roll for a knit to their 10. No, you automatically win a knit. So go ahead, Slate. You're up.
All right. I'm just gonna attack the one that's right in front of me.
Go for it.
18.
Yep, and second attack.
8. Man.
That may hit. Hold on. That's with your short sword keen dancer. That's a 9. You're on the fight. That hits.
Nice.
And the bless, yes. And this last round of bless, everyone. So give me 2 die 6. Using short swords in both hands. Plus 3.
1 and 5.
9 points. That and the other attack is enough to take that one down. Maris, you're up. 2 swings.
Okay.
I don't think you've missed yet.
Nope. I don't think I have.
No, you have not missed in a swing yet, which is pretty cool.
Well, this one might miss. That's a 6.
No, it's in your primary hand, right?
Yeah.
So it's a 6 plus the rapier's plus 3, and then plus 1 for the bless. It's a 10. That hits. Thanks, Bob.
Okay.
Second attack.
14.
Both hit. Give me 2 die 6 plus 3.
Yay.
Yeah.
That is 9 points.
Another one down. Devu, you're up.
Swing. That's an 8 to hit.
8 plus 5, 13.
No.
Oh, 8 total.
Yeah.
Oh, so you rolled a 3 on the die?
Yep.
You actually missed for the first time.
I wouldn't say that was the first time.
Well, I mean, for the zombies. Tress does 6 on his. Amethyst, you're up.
Okay. Okay, now I can spellcast. Let me look again.
Yep. I barely have damaged you guys.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
that?
I don't know. I'm actually just gonna step in with that scythe again.
Yeah, you can go. You can swing.
Right.
With a scimitar? Yep.
Oh, that's a whole 6.
Grant, you rolled a 2 on the die?
Yeah, it was 2 on the dice.
Missed.
6 total.
But it's simultaneous, so as you do that, missed, and he takes it down, so it's down anyway. But you did miss. Elwyn.
Elvin's going to longsword, short sword.
Yep, go for it. All you gotta do is hit once.
Alright, longsword. I rolled an 8 on
8,
the die.
8 plus 3, 11 hits.
Cool. And then on the short sword, I got a 13.
Plus 1, 14 hits. Give me 2 die, a die 8 and a die 6 plus 3. That's dead.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay, 1 damage on the longsword.
It's dead.
Damage for that for you said it was plus 3?
Yeah. Grand
7
total.
damage total.
It's dead.
Yay.
3. We got 3 on Devu, 1 on Amaris. That's it. Now they're going down quick. 1 on the Maris. I've not hit her yet. 2. My God. I rolled like 6 2s on her. 3 on Devu. 13, 4, and 6. Dice stink.
Just like the zombies.
Miss. Go ahead. You automatically win a nit. Go ahead, Amaris. You're up on an undamaged final target.
Okay. Ooh, I fumbled.
Oh! No one's at specials now. All right. Let's see what the roll percentile dice, please.
Okay. That is a 100.
Stumble showing off. Roll over dex.
Thank you.
Another 100?
I did.
Roll me a dex roll.
A dex
Whoa.
roll.
Yeah, roll me 20-sided die.
You rolled
Can
two
I-
100s in a week.
Mhm.
Just saying.
It's okay.
I don't know. These dice, I don't know. These dice are speaking to me, I guess. Can I use my 2 regulars?
Yeah, I mean, you got to roll over your dex.
I know.
All right. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so I gotta get 15. Okay. Nope, that didn't do it. That's a 12.
Okay, so you Slate, you see her, out of all this fighting, her running up and all, with one left, she finally kind of knocks herself out with her mace in her secondary hand, hits herself in the nose, and puts herself down for a couple rounds. But that's the only target you have right there, Slate, so you can swing.
Alright.
Did I take any damage from myself?
No, you just stun yourself.
Okay.
Good.
19?
19 hits. Rolls. Wait, is that your primary or secondary? Hold on, that's a crit. That's a crit.
Hey!
Wait, is
let's
it
go.
keen?
His primary hand weapon is a +2 short sword keen. Dancer's in his secondary hand. It's a +1 short sword, which is the dimension door. So, yeah. Coco, you got a regular back there from Curtis. Roll a critical hit, please. Roll your second attack. Slate.
Oh, it was a 5.
All right, so roll a crit, please.
That's a 100.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
100.
Sorry.
It's a
Bum,
100.
bum, bum,
It's
bum,
30.
19.
30.
30. Triple. Give me 3 dice 6 plus
3
2.
dice.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
3. 1. 3.
I'm gonna say you're rolling higher, and it's dead because there.
Okay.
All right, Devu, one swing.
$17 plus some shit.
Die 10 plus 6. That one's dead.
8 plus 6.
Yep,
14.
that's dead. Already had damage on it. Tress moves forward and swings at the one that he burning hands on you. And he does another 6. Amethyst, you can do that as well if you so choose.
Which one? The burning? You said
Yeah, the
burning
one that
hands?
it's on Devu.
Okay.
He burning hands it because of range. So you can step forward and swing on that one as well if you want.
Yep.
All right,
I
roll.
would like to. Let me roll better, please. And I rolled 10.
10 pluses that hits.
Yeah.
Die 8 plus 2. Don't roll a 1.
Please God, no. I rolled 2, so that's 6.
Plus 2, 4. It's exactly enough.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, we just lost
That's all right.
that,
It's
so sorry.
exactly enough. There's one left,
Okay.
Elwyn. There's one left undamaged on Devu, and that's it. So you're back here.
Oh no, Devu! It looks like there's a zombie on you. I must react in an appropriate manner. Would you like me to cast a fireball? It would take it out. Do it. Does he actually have the baguette on his head as he's saying?
The more
Yes.
disassociated Davu becomes, the more his beard and baguette game becomes.
Wait, the longer his beard gets?
Yeah, it just gets fucking frail.
Where is it down to now? Is it like down to like mid-chest level?
Yeah, it's just growing. It's the face pubes are connected to the, you know what I mean? It's
Oh
a
my
full-
God.
It's a full
I feel like you need to get that
It's a
checked out
bridge.
by a
It's a
doctor.
bridge.
I think we actually, you know what?
Doctor therapist? I don't.
I think Devu's middle name's got to change.
Cool. Can I call it Jay? Can I be Davu, Jay?
No, Davu, emo, Rothschild, right? Instead of Bordeaux. But that's all
Come
right.
play with me sometime, Jay.
What?
I'd like you to be one of my player characters. Come give it a try. Do you want to?
What?
Play 5e.
What is what the?
No.
Play 5e.
Like you get the Jay experience.
What?
Good.
What?
For is Elwin within 10 feet?
No, he's not. He's got to move up this round.
Okay. Don't really want to do an arrow attack because I got lucky on the last one.
Yeah, and there's no point. There's one left. I mean, right? And you guys automatically win the knit next round.
Just fucking let it go to Toothless Steve.
He just comes back in, just clocks it upside the head. I think who's off on damage? Who's off on healing?
Tress is off 4, and Slate's off 11 because he healed himself. That's it.
All right, Slate's gonna start, or Elwin's gonna start. Oh wait, Elwin.
No one failed a poison save. You gotta understand that. I didn't take anyone out, so you're all, for the most part, we're all functioning, except for Slate. The one round he jumped off the cliff.
Oh, I'm functioning.
Keep forgetting that Elwin doesn't have healing spells. So in that case, Elwin can't see that the situation is covered. He's gonna start pulling the raccoon out of his bag. He's gonna start prepping animate dead animals on it.
Oh man, you gotta make me get out something that looks like a raccoon. I should have known. All right,
He's
so
built down there for a reason, right?
I rolled the attack on Davu and missed. So go ahead, Davu. You can attack for next round. You win the knit automatically. You and then Tress and Amethyst all can swing at this last one.
11 plus 5.
I'm gonna use the.
16s.
All right, give me damage.
4 plus the 6. This is a 10.
Tress hit, and Amethyst you may roll as well. I got a fox. That's close enough.
I got an
Whatever you
18,
do,
so
don't let him kill one of
23.
these creatures.
Give me a die 8 and add 2.
Under any circumstances. Don't give me
9.
All right, so that one is dead. They're all destroyed. 5 have run off from a turn. They're all dead. The knight is here as well, and I'm just going to take these out of the way. Those 5 that ran off, and so there will be your. If you cast animate dead animals on the fox, I mean on the raccoon, there you go. So, yeah, it did not do much damage with them, but you got the idea how scary that is with the silence. It's almost 200-foot radius is disgusting. You can blame Michael Zudrak. He's on now, and he probably created that creature. Michael, who created that one?
Pretty stupid. Hope I meet you in person.
That's not nice. That's not nice to say that to Michael.
I would love to buy you a beer for my troubles.
Oh my gosh.
I will find you.
Amaris, you get up after you stunned yourself, but that's okay. So Slate's there. You don't know where Slate came from because you didn't hear him. You just saw the body fall right next to you, which is really strange, right? So
Slate is strange, so that makes a lot of sense.
Very, very true.
That is kind of funny with like just the way that things played out because the last time that we saw Slade, he was like heading off to the side, and then suddenly he just falls down from a tall platform and just.
It's super sick. Slade, you got to do rogue stuff.
Wait, what?
You got to do assassin stuff. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. That's
And
great. Did
the
you get to
first-
do necromancy stuff? That's really cool.
The first thing I say to Maris is, you don't want to ride the windmill.
But it goes so high.
It does. It does, doesn't it? Let me back this one up.
Can I please go and use my ring of spider climbing and climb on that windmill?
Yeah, of course
I
you
just
can.
hang upside down and just check in the window.
Yeah.
Goes around.
100%. Give me 1 second here. That's kind of funny, but yeah, you can do that.
and I'm checking in the window as it goes around. She's just like, I barely see something. Oh wait.
All right. So, by the way, the knight's sword is glowing. So the silent knight's sword is glowing, a strong glow on it. So there you go. Okay.
What kind of sword is it?
Long sword.
Oh.
shall we take that with us, and then detect magic on the entire thing later?
Probably a good move. All right, Amaris, you're
We
like,
have,
so
all
Amaris,
the-
you're like, I don't want, yeah, woo, you're on one of
Can I
the.
check the Silent Knight's tag to see how much XP he is? I'd like to check his tag.
What you're gonna see? You're gonna see if you can find anything on him, like who the hell he is.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I can't tell you how much Devu does not give a shit at this point. Like, he's just like...
I'll check the info on the knight though. See if
Good.
see if there's any info on.
So, if anyone gets this, if anyone gets the name, it's a special. This is a tough one, but the third, yes, Tobias Eaton Rothschild.
Oh my god, it's Tim's family member. How are you related?
Do you, like, literally sit back and be like, how can I just...
I mess with Tim today.
Yeah.
It's
How can I just...
What would get under Tim's?
Ah!
Fantastic.
I added the Rothschild in the end just because Tim's gotta chill out, man. And sometimes I make stuff that it's a challenge. I mean, you guys are lucky to get slaughtered by this. You could have gotten slaughtered, right? If people had failed all their poison
I'm just
saves.
saying, some characters get to do rogue stuff. You know what I mean? Some
Or
characters get
if
to do
you
cleric
had,
stuff.
or
Some
if you
wizards get to do
had,
wizard stuff.
No one knows.
Doesn't get to do any stuff.
or if you had, hit. Just saying.
No one knows who Tobias Eaton is, do they? That's a tough one.
No.
Is it
sorry.
Big Enos Burdett from Smokey and the Bandit?
No, Tobias Eaton is the name of 4 in Divergent. Ever see Divergent?
No.
Yeah.
Can't say I have.
No? It was Cheyenne Woodley. Okay.
Heard of it.
Read the novels. There you go. Okay. So yes, it's an old. You didn't like that side of the family anyway, uncle. So you don't know how he got here or whatever.
But they were actually pretty good inquisitors in that side of the family. Not gonna lie.
This guy probably wasn't even a paladin. He was probably a cavalier. So, yeah. There you go. All right.
So you don't have
Deliverance. That's
you don't
funny.
Have much emotional attachment to this one, Davu?
Not today.
No.
Not today.
There you go.
Alright,
No,
alright.
Yeah.
We'll still give it a
See,
couple there.
what the problem is that most of the heroes in the Rothschild family are the female part, females in the family.
What do you know? That's what?
What? There's a lot of Rothschilds
This is
in the
my
game.
Devu surprise fist. That's weird.
Yeah. So,
Well,
you
Tim,
see,
sounds like next time you need to play a female.
you're up top, and all the you guys all go up top. Slade, you gonna tell them something as they're gonna go up the steps?
You're from the mill, aren't you, dude?
Slade, you gonna tell them? Because she went up and she's already wee on the
Okay,
the
fuck
spider
it.
climb.
I'm gonna Inquisitor fucking Slate then, since I can't do it on
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
else.
I'll tell them.
Tell them that you put caltrips down there so they don't walk through them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, Devu, you're about to go through the caltrips and you got to avoid them. And you all head up top, and you all see a Maris up top having
Don't
fun.
put me in front.
What's that?
Don't put me in front. I'm in back. I'm pouting.
Mm.
Devu's gonna be pouting for the rest of the.
So Amethyst just walks up and like pat, hug.
Thanks, bro.
It's gonna get worse.
Amaris is gonna go yank Elwin's, whatever he's wearing, dig through his pockets to get my milk out, and just go and hand it to Devu.
Aww.
Thanks for the milk. It's helping.
So
I hope it's not crunchy. Hope it's not the
Oh,
crunchy milk.
Crunchy bone milk.
Amaris, as you're going around to that opening, it appears the entire inside, with the exception of the equipment, is abandoned here. You don't see anything like it's been long since whoever got this together got it to run this. You all hear this there's some kind of drilling going on. You hear a drilling noise, like this thing is the motion behind the drilling process that's going on.
Wait a minute. So the mill is a drill?
Someone
It's
is
like it's
someone has
power
rigged it up so that
motion.
it's drilling now. Yeah, instead of being a grist mill or whatever. Yeah. That's-
Shall we take a peek inside, see what's going on?
I'm gonna check for traps first.
At the door.
On the
Yep.
door.
Remember the knight did come out of the door. You don't find any traps on it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll go in.
You open
I'll
up
blow
the
myself up.
you know, open up the door and you see the equipment of it and you see that it goes down into the ground but you also see in the back there are steps rolling down that go maybe into the basement or into the hill itself. So yep.
Well, shall we? We're certainly no stranger to venturing into strange crypts.
Yes.
At least we can fucking hear each other. This is good
Yeah.
news.
Yes.
I'm gonna check the stairs for traps as we go down.
Right. You don't find any traps on the stairs either.
Just spam. Check for traps. Just be like, spam.
So you take the steps down and then note that the passage moves different directions. On a landing goes different, so it's like it's not directly the drilling's not directly under you. You have to go about 100 feet in one direction, and then there's another set of steps going down, which are even more rough-hewn. You go away from the drilling, just so you're aware, okay? Just so you know. The drilling gets... But you hear it all now. So, like, you know, with that Silent Night here, no one would hear, you know, it's kind of hit it. So...
I mean, people automatically thought it was weird that a windmill.
One more time.
Right. What's that?
But people thought it was weird that, you know, the windmill after 20 years started working. So
Exactly.
So
So there's something.
out.
There's something nefarious going on, right?
This is our windmill now.
This is my carnival ride.
We're going to, for anybody who's played Baldur's Gate 3, we're going to tie up Amaris to
Yes!
the things of the
Yes!
windmill as it goes around.
Please do.
And then we're going to make it go super fast and fling her off, like in that one way that you
Faster! Faster! Faster!
Extreme uppies.
The
I love
uppiest
it.
of uppies.
The uppiest.
I can see happy springs from here.
Thank you for the. Thank you. Just think of the good deeds
Wait,
you guys.
I think I see Junior over there.
By the way, you have fulfilled your mission.
Oh,
You have.
Yeah, we defeated the Silent Horde.
You have fulfilled. You have fulfilled your mission. Just so you're aware, I'm just telling you that.
let's
good.
go
For
get
our
paid and get some money. We'll get some beer.
You don't have to continue on. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's up to you.
Fuck this windmill
I'm good.
nonsense. To be
Let's
fair
go.
though, we don't know for sure if there was like something that created the Silent Horde, so we want to like.
Slate
kill that horde.
Slate does say we should push on, which is uncharacteristic for him.
Was there some fine lining that we didn't see?
You didn't
No.
never saw a
And
con.
imbued it in the fine print?
I don't think we
There's-
saw a contract, did we?
Hey Devin, good to see you.
There were no lines on the contract.
You
This is someone doing parkour off of a cliff and doing 17 damage to
I thought
themselves.
that was pretty sick.
Okay.
That wasn't parkour.
Devin,
that was
Devin, are you the same Devin Rue that used to work with the Greyhawk channel? If you, Devin, are you the same Devin Rue that used to work with the Greyhawk channel? If you are, welcome. It's good to see you. Just I'm curious.
Wait, Dessa, do you know solo leveling?
Yeah.
Very good to see
You're
you.
100% just trying to be the main character in that. Just every second.
So, yeah, Slate for some reason does not like he never talks, and you never saw the contract. He never shared the contract with you. So
Don't
what?
be suspicious. Don't be.
That was my thought earlier.
I just think we should go forward. You know, we did all that work. You know, we might as well see it all the way through.
Slade,
I-
tell us why we're here.
It was for the guys outside, but
You know something else that that we should know.
By the way, Devin Rue does a lot of
I
map
have no
making
idea.
work and has done stuff for.
Alright, I'm detecting lies on Slate.
You're taking line. Okay. Devin Rue has done work for Critical Role, by the way, too. So just yeah. All right. Very cool. Yeah. You detect like he's yeah. You detect lie. You use your Inquisitor ability. He's not telling the whole
It's
story.
really cool that I just got BF'd by like half of these zombies, and you're the one lying. Come on, what's going on here, dude?
Damn.
I'm inquisiting you. This is, like, what's happening here?
Yeah. So
I don't know.
All right, then I walk out. I'm walking
Okay.
upstairs. I'm leaving.
Well, you got a nice glowing sword out of this because you're the only one that can use those swords. Let's see what else they have.
And it's fantastic. Enjoy, and I'll just sheath it. and
it's
walk
a
away.
long sword. He uses two-handed sword, so he can't use it.
Jesus fucking.
So we did all that work and none of us.
I
get
said it was a
anything.
long sword. Elwyn uses long sword. It wasn't a two-handed sword. It was a long sword.
Oh, okay. Well, Elwyn,
Cool.
gets a sword. What about us? Don't we want to get anything?
Only if we're going with somebody who's telling us the whole truth. I
I
ain't
don't know.
risking my shit.
What are we getting besides 500 gold each?
Dead.
Treant milk.
That wasn't a part of it.
So let me ask you
may
something.
also
But
bring up
it's a forward payment.
Dessa, do you
bring up
remember
another-
what we talked about when I was at the at your work, or do you want to not? Or you just? I'm just making sure. Right?
A little bit of both.
Okay, got it. All right, just want to make sure.
Well,
Okay.
look, he has been a part of our group for a while. We don't see why we can't trust him.
I got
I
you.
mean,
He's not usually shady.
I'm not
Now he's being shady.
I really don't.
He legitimately does not know.
I got
He's just trying to say something good.
Yeah, okay, throwing your words right back at you, Dessa. Slate. You wanna, get together better as the family? You gotta trust us.
If I may also bring up another point, we don't exactly know what. Typically, a silent horde doesn't tend to come out of nowhere. There usually is a cause behind it, and it seems like these people were potentially guarding something. So, while it might not be explicitly part of the quest, it would more than likely be due diligence for us as, I suppose, concerned citizens for the area if we were to, root out the problem at its core, as opposed to potentially letting another silent horde crop up in, say, a month or so. That being said, though, if we did do that, that means that they would have to hire us back again to deal with it again. That could be an infinite money glitch if we just never solve the core problem.
So Tress says to him.
I've made this worse. I'm sorry.
Tress says to him, with your profession, and your profession not being allowed in Altamira, this is obviously something beyond the city, right? It's not part of the Bounty Hunters Guild, so it's something you personally have a vested interest in. Am I correct?
Tress, you're only saying that because I don't like you.
Amira's done talking about this. She's gonna walk forward. She's made up her mind.
You're going to continue onward?
I'm gonna walk forward. Yeah, I'm gonna walk forward whether I have people following behind me or not.
I am also sincerely hoping that, over time, a, love-hate, bromance kind of forms between Slate and Tress, where they're like, I hate you, but
Never.
I would
Enemies to lovers.
fight. I
Yep,
will
yep.
fight beside
Yep.
you. Like
Okay, but hear me out.
a
It's
Gimli
tough love.
Legolas situation where they're constantly throwing insults at each other, but they're still brothers fighting, right?
Tough love is a thing.
No.
No.
Yep.
Okay. He says, well, I can respect that. I mean, the initial dislike from me, Tress says, it's just because, I was hitting on your sister, but she's long gone. So, we should wipe the slate clean, he says.
Wipe the slate. Listen here. Out of character. Listen here.
With puns like that, it's never getting cleared, okay?
Oh my god.
Plus because our professions.
If we settle this, can we take a break?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, Tim, you got any what was that?
Oh.
You all right there?
There you go.
What's that? You okay? We can't hear you.
Your mic's not picking up.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Just want to make sure, man. You're kind of kind of in that fog today. I mean, it's all right, man. So Tress says, look, we come from different guilds. I get it. If you don't want to tell us, that's fine. But just if we're going into something dangerous, you should let us know that it could be danger ahead. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. I'm just saying we put in all that work outside. We're here. We might as well figure out what's going on, because if it's something that's serious, it could just keep happening.
Okay.
And we'll just come back out here again. So we might as well just, root it out.
I also want to point out that Amaris, I believe, just went down in there. We should probably go check on her.
Yeah, I'm going.
She just went down there.
Davu's not going? Davu's not going?
Yeah, wait.
You're waiting?
Yeah. He was lying to us. I just detected lies. And the one thing I could do as an inquisitor, and it proved that he was lying to us about what we're doing. We don't know where we're going or what's down there. Like, what's happening right now.
Well, the only way to figure out is to go down there yourself, and that's what Amaris is doing. She's gonna go down there and figure it out
calling
herself.
this up from the cave, just like the only way to figure out.
I'm talking. I am talking to myself.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so
I'm having a
we
one-person conversation.
We can't let the she's very brave. She ran up there. We can't let her go by herself.
I'm gonna stop the windmill. I'm gonna go and stop the windmill from working. I'm just gonna go pull whatever cog makes it stop, and I'm gonna stay up top. And be like, they'll come to us.
Alright. So it sounds like so Davu is staying up top. Amaris has gone down.
Right.
Elwin wants to go check on Amaris, so he's going to head down there as well. I don't know what everyone else is doing.
It's fair enough. You're gonna stay up and you're gonna damage equipment. All right, you're gonna stay back and damage equipment. All right. Who is not besides Davu? Who's not going? And then we'll take a quick break.
I think I'm gonna stay with Davu because I also am going what's going on here, and I feel like
This is obviously a huge haze. I'm just chilling.
Okay. Elwin, your call.
Elwin's gonna go down and make sure that Amaris is alright down.
Yeah, Tress is gonna go. He's gonna go. He can't. She's like, we can't let her go by herself. Slate, I'm assuming you're going. So you two are gonna stay up top and mess with the stopping.
The windmill.
All right, we're gonna say that's gonna take about a turn. All right, to get figure out what's going on and where and the equipment. So absolutely. All right. So with that, let's. I'll put on a "We'll be right back" screen music. And we'll give us 3 to 5 minutes. Sound good, everyone? I'm gonna hit the wrong button. I know I am. Well, that's because that one, number 12, is not programmed in properly. There you go. All right, we're back. I have the bio.
Talking in my head, thinking right out my mouth. Bit on the table, focusing my head through the clouds, yeah. Spend the rest of my day spiraling swear you never stop running away. Oh yeah, so try to relax. Just try to relax. Try to relax before you start losing yourself. You already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, yeah, like a gorilla. You got me laughing to myself, shaking in my grave. It only take one thought to send my head into space, yeah. Spend the rest of my days watching the waves. My love is tougher than a bull on parade. Well, I ain't even afraid. So wave your red flag, stop until you got your way. You can't stop running away. Oh yeah. So try to relax. Just try to relax. Just try to relax.
Awesome. I'm back.
Before you start losing yourself, you already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're
Yeah, no wrong button.
beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, like a gorilla. Try to relax. Try to relax. Try to relax. Yeah. Before I start losing myself, I already have, and I don't know if I'm ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. I don't know if I'm ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla.
All right, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Korg.
Let
I have returned with cake.
them eat cake.
Indeed.
Okay, so while we're waiting for everyone else,
Yo.
2 giveaways: Tome of Essential Horrors 2 in PDF. Lots of the monsters being used today are in here.
Do you
Spy,
have a
Frog
favorite
God.
from it?
What's that?
Do you have a favorite from some of the new monsters?
Well, the Silent Night was pretty cool itself, but there's something even cooler.
What's that? Do you want to spoil what it is or no?
No.
Okay.
Good try. Good try. Also, some announcements. Let's see if I do these wrong. So Thursday night is not a normal game night. We're going to have Courtney's going to be in, Coco, along with Star, who's on watching, and Sage and Eggs, and Rogue Chick. And we're going to have an academy game for people who are fairly new to playing, a lot of them. 2 of my regulars will be playing, and so it'll be an Avon game, but it'll be just, for those 4. Yeah, that'll be fun, and that'll be on Thursday. And then
So Rogue Chick decided to come back?
yeah. Bella is going away at a con, or she'd be there too.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, but she's away at a con, so yes. So, yeah. And Sage has only played 1 time as well. Rogue Chick's played once, so, we'll have that on Thursday. And then next Saturday is, along with all the other talk shows going on, it's a 24-hour stream. Dalton speaking.
And so, if I may ask a quick question, is Avon that group primarily now?
What, for the Thursday night?
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, for Thursday, yeah, it is. But I'm making sure you guys won't get behind on experience or anything like that too. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Just for that group Thursday, we'll have 2 two of my Walt and Tom will be playing in that group for Thursday because it's on their normal night, so they're playing. And two of my other guys are not playing. So yeah, we'll do that on the 3rd and the 17th with them. To get and we're gonna whenever I have two guys out, I'm gonna try and get newer players in, and that's how we'll do it. That's why it's calling it an academy, just the old school. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. So.
Hope you guys have a good time on Thursday, Coco and Star.
We will.
Who's that for, Dessa?
Whoever needs one.
Everyone has one but you, and I can't give it to yourself, so I'll randomize it. So Amethyst has 2 regulars now. It's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be a fun time. All right, so just waiting for Tim. Oh, here we go. All right. Dessa, you got one from Star. There you go. So now we're all right. Now, Razco gave me 2 specials, everyone. So I have 2, and none of the party has any. So
that's cool.
It's very cool. It's very, very cool. Alrighty.
Staying up top at the middle.
Yeah, the two of you are staying up top, and you're trying to stop it from
breaking the middle. Have them come to me.
You're gonna break it. I'm not gonna turn it off because I'm just gonna keep on rolling. But yeah, but the rest of the group's going down to explore, correct?
Yes.
All right. And you guys, it's gonna take you about a turn to do that. This ought to be interesting. Okay, so we know that they're up top. You hear the drilling noise still. So you see the 4 of you that are down there. See, it opens up into a cavern. Looks very rough hewn. Like this has just maybe been recently dug. Like it is not like old. This is fairly new. All right. They have put a water collection in here. There's a couple sinkholes, bones about. You don't know how old the bones are, but yeah, that's what you see. And there's an archway here. You'd have to go under. So, yep. 5 rounds until they destroy. You guys don't know. So what are you gonna do? Amaris, you're up. You gonna continue in or stay here?
Well, Slate, do you want to detect traps?
Yeah, I'll detect traps.
You gonna search around under the archway and stuff?
Yeah.
From your ability, you don't find any. Tress's bounty hunter ability, he doesn't find any either.
Yeah, I'm gonna go forward then.
You coming forward too, Owen?
Yeah, I suppose. If
okay.
Going forward, I want to make sure she doesn't get caught in anything.
What about you, Slate?
Yeah, I'll go forward. Yeah.
Okay. So you start to hear a lot of weird noises, like the machinery is starting to like stop. You hear like I guess metal on metal grinding or stone on metal, weird noises. Okay, from up top as they're destroying the technique. Whoever built it to do this, the change on that. So, but I'm moving that because it's in the way visually. Right? So there it is. All right. So when you get in here, you see another opening down the far end. Down here, there's another opening. But then a bunch of skulls piled up on both sides. And when that happens, something strange. You hear from the pile of bones here, you hear almost like a whimpering, crying noise, a male who's like in pain or crying. And then up top, a female voice from this skull pile. Right here.
I'll go.
And you hear from that No, no, no. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. That's what you hear.
That's not weird at all.
Slate, if you want to go check one, I can go check the other.
I'll go over to the female one.
Okay.
Male one.
Slate goes over here, and Ellen goes here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You trust in a marriage, stay in the middle? Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so at this point, this is done. The drilling stops. You hear a big crack noise of some sort, and that has completely stopped. All right, let me just see here. You move forward there, Elwin. You're not surprised, and Dessa, both of you are not surprised, but like on this side, the male side, you see a ghost-like image appears here. All right. On the female side, another ghost-like image appears. No, shut up! Yes, there, so.
Ghosts of necromancers past.
So, we can roll in nits. Tim, you haven't lost yet, but you're not there, but the equipment has stopped. So, you hear, in the distance where this opening is in the back, you hear some discussion of some sort. Like, something is up. You hear that. Let me back this one up and put this one here. Yep. You hear the ones down low hear talking, conversing, and it's probably in common. There we go. All right. So go ahead, Dessa. You're up first. I'm sorry, Slate. You're up first. You see a woman, and she's got a kind of a roundish head. This, it's like a specter-like image of her, right? Yeah. First thing I need you to do is make a saving throw versus spells when you see her initially. All right. So let me see what you need here, Slate. Slate, you need. Uh-oh. An 11. 11 without any modifiers. 11 or better.
16.
All right, so your action. What are you doing? You guys want in it?
I'm gonna try to talk to her.
Okay.
It's a ghost, right? Not like a
yeah,
monster.
it's a non-corp, not both of them are
Okay.
yeah. So what are you gonna say?
Yeah. I'm just gonna ask her what happened down here. Why are you trapped down here?
So she says his fault, always his fault. So Elwin, what are you doing?
He's going to kind of relay the same kind of thing that Slate is saying over yonder. He's going to ask, what has disturbed you spirits? Are you trapped down here?
So you say that to him?
Yeah.
All right, and he goes, I always do what I'm told.
And who is? And
so with that, he actually this one does not stop. He attacks you. The female. Dessa's question stopped her, but this one takes a little swing at you. Oh, make a save versus spells for you, Elwin, but you get an extra +2 because you're a necromancer. You need a 6.
Okay.
6.
Oh man, that's amazing.
Okay. Got an 11.
All right. Swings at you, misses. All right, so now you guys can actually act. So but if you just want to inquire, that's it. So that's fine. So Slate, what are you doing? The machinery up top has been destroyed, obviously, or has been. We need repair at this point.
I'm just gonna, keep questioning her. What's his fault? What happened down here?
He's useless.
What did he do?
Everything's wrong. Always. He's always wrong. So
What
she's
is he
just
wrong about?
she's just babbling. She's babbling, and
Slate is being so patient.
So I'm just not gonna get any straight answers from her.
No.
Okay.
You
So
could ask if we
Wait, no, that's probably metagaming, right? If I give you a suggestion.
It's okay. Why don't you do what you're going to do, Elwin?
I mean, Elwin in the moment is probably gonna see this thing swinging.
He attacked you and missed. You're lucky it missed.
Yeah. He's gonna recognize this thing ain't friendly. So did Elwin get? Because I know that we were kind of talking about it, but I don't know if it was firmly established. Did he get the glowing longsword, or is that still with?
That's party treasure. It's party treasure.
It's party treasure.
Yeah, you
Okay,
didn't
so
you
he
didn't
paid-
claim it, but yeah, it is a longsword,
Okay.
so it would be an upgrade for you.
Okay, so
Good job.
but he doesn't have access to it right now.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Devu, you already got a plus two-handed sword.
Sweet. It's good.
Yeah. My longsword is the only thing that's magical, right?
No, you should. No. Your longsword's +1, your short sword's +2.
Oh, nice. Okay. So I'll do a longsword, short sword strike because not a lot of my spells will work.
Hey, we made a big mistake. We made a big mistake on your longbow, by the way.
Really?
Your longbow's +1, +2 versus non-living.
Oh, so it would have been versus zombie. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you would have gotten extra. Yeah. That's I messed that up. Sorry. So, as this is going on, what's Amaris doing? You see, there's ghost-like images on both sides. You're not sure if they're true ghosts, but they're ghost-like images.
I'm walking forward still.
You're just gonna walk in between?
Yep.
All right. Just stops and he's like, "Holy shit!" He sees the one attacking Elwin. He casts magic missile on it. I mean, the thing's freaking yeah. Let me see how much he does. 4, 5, 12. All right, that's it for them. Up top, you guys have destroyed. You just gonna wait up there?
Sorry, but do I get my long?
Yeah. You want to attack him? Absolutely. You want a long sword, short sword? Yes.
Yeah.
Dust is still trying to.
Are we waiting on that or?
No. You can go.
I just wanted to-
You can go. Long sword,
Okay.
short sword. Roll.
Okay.
Fighting 2 times. Go for it.
So we're starting off good. That's a natural 20.
Ooh,
On
crit.
the
Hey.
long sword. And then on the short sword, we've got a 11.
11 plus. Let me double check. 11 plus 0, I think, or is it -1? 11 plus 0 with the penalties, secondary hand. So that's an 11. What are these things? Armor class 6. That's awfully close. You hit. So give me a die 8 and a die 6 and add 3.
Should I do the nat 20 roll first?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Roll crit.
Okay. 45.
45 critical hit edged. Triple. So give me 3 die 8 and a die 6 and add 3. Oh my god.
Okay. I sure hope that I don't immediately trigger the sins of the past to come and destroy all of us by doing this. Let's see. 5 plus 1, 6, 10. Okay. Dang, we're low on damage. 15.
The ectoplasm of him pops. Ah!
Oh.
Over there,
Hey, are you good over there?
she's like, finally, I don't have to listen to his whining anymore. Give me, whose in it is it? Roll it. Korg, why don't you roll it? Roll it, Korg.
First, do we want to? Because I don't think Davu or Amethyst got to do.
They're up, and they're rounds and rounds away. So if they start moving down, it's going to take them like 5 rounds to get to this spot. So
Okay.
yeah, you know.
Are you guys staying up above?
If we
Like, wait
stop
and
the
see what
machine, if the machine
Yeah.
stopped,
If we stopped it, like, did we achieve anything other than the blades stop?
The
Like,
whole
did
thing,
noise of-
the whole production itself, whatever is stopped in its track this last round. So whatever you did, you were successful, and nothing's being. If there's a drilling noise, it stopped. That you heard beneath. Yes. So as they were getting closer down here, they heard the drilling noise. Now they don't hear it anymore. down here. There's drilling noises getting louder and louder and louder.
But you said we can hear people on the other side of the wall.
Yes, you can through this opening here.
Yeah.
There's an opening right here. See it? Right there. There's
Probably
an
the
opening.
people who were trying to drill, and now they're talking about how the drill's suddenly not
Yep,
working.
absolutely.
Can we hear like how many people there might be?
You hear two. You hear a male and a female voice.
Okay.
That's what you hear. You hear a male and a female voice.
Initiative roll.
Yes, because she did not attack this round. So yeah, go ahead, roll in it. Yep.
Okay.
So there you go. What's that?
3.
2. Slate, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try talking to her now that the other guy's dead. Maybe she'll chill out.
What are you gonna say?
So I'm just gonna ask her like, what now that he's done, what's going on? What is this place? What's happening down here?
She's like, she looks at you and like, it doesn't matter. He's gone. I am free. I need to find someone who will suit me. You're hideous. You don't suit me.
All right, so I'm just gonna say, well, I think there's
So she's.
2 other people in the room.
Yeah. So you see this. The spirit of her tries to enter Amaris's body.
What kind of save do I make for that?
It's save versus. Yes, a possession save. You need a 10 without any modifiers.
I made a 13.
All right, so she's like, no,
It's my no square.
no.
No, you can't. You cannot enter me here.
All right, so
You don't have to use this.
that was her action for the round. Go ahead there, Amaris, you're up. By the way, you hear some kind of movement, large, like almost like dragging, coming from the opening over there. That's maybe coming this way towards you. But Amaris, you're up. You can. What do you want to do to this female spirit?
I'm pissed that you tried to enter me when I'm on my little, personal mission. So I'm going to attack her. I'm not going to give her an opportunity.
Rapier, horseman's base. Go ahead.
That's a 19.
Okay, I'm the only one.
Oh, and another 20. Let's fucking go.
Nice. And wait, was the first attack with a? It wasn't with a keen weapon, right?
No, it wasn't.
Unfortunately not.
It doesn't. Her rapier's got some other special abilities. Here's the question. So audience, you can decide. Am I undoing the special because I have 2? So,
Audience.
it's an audience. Yeah, 10 seconds. Am I undoing the special? 10. If no one answers, 9. No, 8. No, you don't get, Bill the Master Crafter says yes. Common no. Undo yes. Oh my gosh. Which no, it's even up. 5.
Okay.
Even up's a tie. So 4, 3, 2, 1. Curtis saves the day.
Hey.
Roll the critical hit.
20.
Bill, do you know who these 2 people are? You probably should. Bill should know who they are. 20 on the die. That was blunt, right? Blunt with your secondary hand.
You owe Fritz.
I know, that's probably the worst thing I
Different
could
game.
have done.
Double damage. So 3 die 6 plus 3.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yes. The female was yelling at the guy, and the guy said, "I always do what I'm told." Ghost.
12.
12. All right. 12 from that. So these are called hateful spirits.
Fits.
There you go.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Nice artwork.
that's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
the hateful spirits. So there's. Okay. No, they're.
It looks like something out of the recent Martian Manhunter comic run. If anybody's been seeing that.
So
I'm not.
Tress is like, I'm not messing around with this thing. He casts a second magic missile as you attacked it. We don't want anything bad to happen. 4 die 4 plus 4. 3 die 4 plus 3. I'm sorry. See how much he does. And then, Elwin, what are you doing? And Slate, what are you doing? All right,
I'm gonna run up and attack.
All right, so you're going to engage it this round. He did not do enough to destroy it, by the way. You have more than 10, you engage.
I figured.
Elwin, what are you doing?
Elwin, well, it's already like engaged on a Maris, and he sees that these things probably aren't very strong. So he's going to start sneaking as good as his old man bones can around the wall to see if he can try and like sneak a peek as to who is talking.
All right, so I'm going to put you right here in the room.
Okay.
Go Scooby-Doo sneak it.
I'm gonna Scooby-Doo sneak it
We're
with
going
my
to
zombie
push a
raccoon.
little bit more out of that room. Okay.
Your
Well,
raccoon is
you're like,
I was about to say.
so what are the two up top
A
doing?
really messed up version of the show, I tell you.
You are one round past destroying the equipment. What are you two up top doing? Davu and Amethyst. What are you doing?
So if it's stopped
Completely.
and we hear that it stopped, yeah.
It's completely stopped.
Are we like? Is there any change outside other than?
The windmill stopped. The windmill's completely stopped spinning. I'm not going to turn it off. Yeah, the windmill completely stopped spinning. Yep.
I mean, are we seeing any other indications that something is different or going on here?
Not where you are up top. Remember, it's 100 feet down and 100 feet across, and another 100 feet down, another corridor. I mean, yeah. So you don't. Yeah, but it is stopped. So I mean, that's what you were successful in sabotaging it.
High five. Whoever walked down. Yeah.
If you run fast, if you run at
We
full
don't hear any
speed,
explosions down there.
if you run at full speed, it'll be.
Win-win situation.
I'll give you. I'll make it 3 full rounds of travel instead of 5. If that's up to you.
We'll walk down, I guess, but we don't know. We wouldn't know if there's anything going on.
You don't know. All right, so I'm gonna.
Yeah.
So you will start your trek. Okay, so you, Ellen, turn around to show you something. The hateful spirit Tina attacks Amaris. If I can't possess you, I'm going to mar your face. A 6 missed. Only 1 attack. They don't do damage. They do.
that all you got?
Yeah, well, that was all. Yeah, that's all I had that round. So roll for an it. Roll for an it for these hateful spirits. Yes. So you see it here, okay, Elwin, right there. You see, and I don't have really the right miniatures for this. But let me show you what you see. Because, there's going to be another picture here.
Oh.
And it's giant. It's like 8 feet tall.
Oh.
And you realize it's bleeding from all over its body. Like, it's pores, everything.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
You're saying it can bleed, can you?
There is a broken bedpost in the pile of bones right here, by the way, Bill. Yes, you're correct. Oh, yes.
Hey, yo.
Yep. So,
What?
no,
What?
it's an inside joke.
Detail.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use this mini for it.
Ooh.
It's a big boy.
Okay. So that's coming
It
forward.
just slowly turns around. Guys, it's a big one.
Yeah. So there you go. Roll for a nit. Go ahead, Cork. What's the special count, Rob? None of them have any. I have 2, and that's it. 0. 0. They all have 0. There's only been 1 given out the entire thing, and that was due to a trivia question. So, yeah. Roll for a nit,
5 on
please.
initiative.
Bleeding horror. No, Brett. But
Since we're metagaming going down there, we should wait for them to collapse to us. We're up here.
the rest of the group went down, though, dude. Davu, right?
Just wait.
Dude, the rest of the group.
Marshmallows.
Yeah, they should know better. They're smart.
Slate's not smart.
Why'd you single out
Why are you
Slate
running
on
his
that?
agency? You keep speaking on behalf of him? And like, hey, Slate, take charge, bro.
Slate's the one that wanted to go down, right? Oh.
I'm just following Amaris at this point.
Yeah, Amaris actually led the way. Amaris led the way.
Thank you.
All
Rob.
PCs get one
Thank you.
special. Very nicely done. Thanks, Rob. So, appreciate that, Rob. Go ahead, roll me in it, Korg.
I got a 5.
2. Amaris, you're up.
Coco dropped. I don't know.
Oh, she did? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
She had a DC?
check.
Go ahead there, Slate. You can attack. Let me check.
Alright.
Let me check the... I gotta watch it for her to come back on.
14,
Hit.
20.
Crit? Roll the crit.
Get it. Kill the ghost.
50.
Yeah, they're hateful spirits, so they're mini ghosts. I haven't hit with one yet. 50 edged. Triple. My God. 4 dice. You hit twice. 4 dice 6 plus 3.
4 dice 6. 1. 1. 2. 3.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Hey, it's damage.
Courtney hasn't said anything on Discord, so hopefully everything's okay. Did you just see? Did she just pop off?
I can quickly send her a DM if you haven't
It's
already.
no, I have not yet. Just you want to send her one, that would be fantastic. All right, so let's go next to he says Tress is like, what's coming? What?
A big one is coming. A big zombie type looking thing. And it's bleeding all over the place.
It's what? Oh my God. Well, he's gonna cast Constitution on himself right now while we're waiting to get his
Would have loved if he said he casted invisibility on himself.
No, he cast no.
Coming?
Why go on? Why go? It's undead, so it's storming here and power went off. Okay, that's it. It's okay. Yeah, I hate when that happens. All right, so she lost power from the power went off real quick. So here she comes. Down in Alabama, Bama.
Coco Bunny run off with the loot again.
Everyone
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I wasn't expecting
It's okay.
that.
Just want to make sure you're okay.
Chat.
Yeah, it's like power blipped, and we've always had touchy power ever
It's okay.
since Sally hit.
So Scottish Jeff said Coco Bunny ran off with the loot again.
I'm not Persephone today.
That's right. Correct. You're up
we
too.
know of.
You're
Can disguise.
you are up. Roll your attacks, please. As Dessa triple damage critical hit it and did not do enough to kill it.
Ooh, okay.
You roll a bunch of 1s and 2s.
That is 17
Hit.
Awful.
and a 14.
Dice 2 dice 6 plus 3 as both your rapier and your horseman's mace both hit.
7 points.
Ah, no, I deserved your body. She disappears.
Bye. Maybe you can possess somebody next time.
Davu and Amethyst are 1 round away from getting to here in here as they're moving, and that leaves Elwyn. You're up.
Yeah. Does this thing notice me? Is it?
Yeah, this thing's coming. Yeah, it's coming. So yeah.
Okay.
It is, like I said, it's bleeding everywhere. It's large. It is and it's got yeah.
I probably don't want to get within melee range of this thing because I'm assuming that's where most of its stuff is coming from. For future reference, I'm not saying I want to use this right now, but for future reference,
yes.
Sinuous Horrors. I know that's one where my arms become snakes. I can target up to 2 people. Does some poison. It also says it constricts. What does that mean?
So Sinuous Horrors basically creates these large, amorphous, limbs, right? It's really disgusting. All right, I opened right to it. Senior's Horrors, level 3. Duration 5 to 10 rounds, so it's die 6 plus 4 rounds. Each of the wizard's arms an arriving hissing serpent that can strike at any opponent within arm's reach. Each snake-like tentacle can attack once per round as a monster with as many hit die as the wizard, so there will be 6 hit die. The snakes each do 1 to 3 with their fangs, and there's a 3% chance per level of the spellcaster. The serpents are poisonous to humanoid creatures. Yeah. Anyone bitten by the venomous snake must make a save at -2 or go into violent convulsions. This is definitely not alive coming.
Oh, okay, so it has to be an alive thing, and I'm assuming that it's too big to like wrap it up in the snakes.
Let me see here. Some of the wizard can yeah, I mean for that, yeah, it's large size, so you couldn't do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what he's going to do is he's going to take 10 steps back, and he's going to cast shield defense or shield on himself. Just because I don't know how fast this thing is, and maybe it catches up to me in 1 turn. So I want to boost.
Are you gonna leave? You gonna leave your undead thing in the way? Your raccoon?
No, I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have that be behind me.
All right. So you backed up 10 kiss.
I know it can't take a hit.
All right. You backed up 10 kiss shield.
Okay.
Okay. So that's it. So Elwyn, when the male guy died, something is like draws your attention in the pile of bones and slate. Something's drawing your attention in the other pile of bones. It's just like there's something there when they both got killed. Just so you're aware. So that's it for your actions. This thing, it moves to you and engages you.
Okay. Okay. So it was really good that I put that shield up there.
Yeah. I mean, so that'll it drops your armor class. Let me see how much Elwyn. It's only it drops your armor class 1 spot because of what you got. Remember, shield makes you immune to magic missiles and things like that. But yeah, it will drop your armor class 1 spot. So okay, give me a minute. Because that's all I have. Because you killed both of the hateful spirits. They're both dead.
I got a 3.
You can go be hateful somewhere else.
Ty, reroll.
Okay. I got a 5.
3. You're up first, Elwyn, because you're engaged.
Cool. All right. Elwyn hasn't gotten hit by this thing yet. Now this thing, I'm assuming does it have just its
claws
to hit?
That's it.
Okay, and that counts as a natural weapon, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know what about to happen. I haven't used this thing once since I've gotten it, but I've been waiting. He casts negative energy armor on it.
Yes!
Ooh.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. There we go.
Negative energy armor. Never heard of that before.
So basically, whenever he gets attacked by specifically things that are unarmed or that have natural weapons, so no swords, no bows, it doesn't work for that.
I think it's an eldritch
sorcery. If he
sorcery.
gets attacked with natural weapons, they take 2 die 6 automatically whenever they hit him.
Nice.
Yes, very
roll
good.
High for him, Jay. Roll high for him.
Yes, roll high.
Negative energy armor. Okay, so creatures attacking you with unarmed or natural weapons take 2 die 6 points of damage each time one of them hits. It's 1 round per level, so it's 6 rounds. Let me see. Melee weapons and ranged weapons do not. So you're perfect. That's perfect time to do it. And undead still take damage. Doesn't say undead are immune to it.
Yep. So if he doesn't get hit, great. If he gets hit, at least it takes some damage.
All right, so Amaris, you're up. And at the end of the round, I'm going to put Devu and Amethyst come into the room at the end of the round. So they both acted this round.
Damn, that's awesome. Their skills are working. Like, this
you said it's undead?
Oh yeah, it's undead. But you know what? See, there's a second. Like I said, I'm using whatever undead creatures have. There's a second one coming behind it. There's another one.
And how many times can I cast Turn Undead?
You can do it on every new type of creature. You can do it now. You want to try and turn them?
Okay, yeah, yeah.
All right, so roll me a 20-sided die.
Okay, that's an 11.
11. So that's a fail attempt on a save. It was a really high turn number you needed. You needed a 6. You needed a 16. It's good. It's a good attempt to turn. If you move closer, you're within 10 of this one for next round. That's what I did. I slid you over, just see if you wanted the option to swing at that one. Okay, Slate, you're up. You really are drawn to that thing in the pile. You really need to go pick that up. You're like, I gotta see what that is. It's an urge. You're like, it's an itch you can't scratch.
It's an urge.
It's an urge. You're like, I have to do this. I have to.
The masculine urge to live during combat.
I have to.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go and attack.
Yeah, for masculinity.
All right, are you gonna engage the one here or the next one coming?
The one that's on L1.
All right, so you engage this round. It's more than 10, so you engage. Tress jumped up.
I can?
No, you're outside of 10 feet. Okay. Yeah, you run over to engage.
You're engaged now.
Shit.
Language.
Sorry. He moves over. Oh, he moves over here, and he's gonna. He should have done that last round. He moves over there. He's gonna do something. He looks like he's putting something down. Right in the opening. Okay. And you two get into the room. And you see there's some kind of fight going on. You don't see either of the hateful spirits because they're both gone. But you see these bleeding. See this bleeding creature, which is going to attack Elwyn this round. All right.
Oh no! Don't do that. That'd be awful.
You know, you just automatically, Moran, like,
here we go.
Hit me.
Here we go.
Hit me right here.
Hit me.
2 attacks on Elwyn. This thing's got a lot of hit dice, man.
Good. It'll be a good fight then.
10. Let me just see if that hits.
He does still have the shield on.
1 hit.
Okay.
So, it's called a blood white. All right. Okay. So, when you get hit, all right, you took 2, but you're gonna bleed as if a sword of wounding hits you. All right, so you're at 36. So you're bleeding 1 hit point per round for each hit until Yep. And if both hit, it's really bad.
So, wait, so how much damage am I taking per round?
You took 2, and then you're going to take 1 per round for the next 10 rounds. And that's cumulative on all hits, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's a blood white, yeah. And if they both hit...
So if that can stack?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
No. And if they both hit, there's something catastrophic if both claws hit.
Oh,
yep.
boy.
Oh, but you did roll the damage on it.
Yeah. 2d6.
2 blood whites.
9 damage. Blast back at it.
Okay. So, Curtis. Is Curtis still there? Because he'll get this. And that's it. And that's in it. Curtis, you there? Roll for it, please.
He's lurking in the Fritzy shadows.
Yes, keep on going, Corey. Curtis, you hear in the other room the following from a female voice.
Already got his attention.
Come forth, Ulatek. Roll for it. Go ahead, Cork.
Oh, right. 6.
3. You're up first, Elwyn.
Cool. So, quick question. This thing is already bleeding profusely. Would I even need to do bleeding touch to set up bleeding wounds or painful wounds?
So here's the thing.
I just cast them outright.
So yeah, but it's undead, so you don't think the blood is a special effect. It's not a penalty, right?
So doing it on them still would it like normal undead? It wouldn't.
Right. No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good question. Yeah.
Does this thing look like it's breathing?
No.
No? Okay, so choke probably wouldn't work on it either. I don't want to use my 3rd level yet.
So, things that you know will work as a necromancer. Burning Hands, you think. Shadow Bolt, you think.
Yep.
And you have a recast, remember, of a second.
That is true.
and then you know whatever else you in your third. So and
It
weapon.
is like right up close to my face, and it only dealt 2 damage.
Yeah, well, yes, 2 damage with
Yeah.
1 hit. Yes, exactly.
So he's gonna do long sword, short sword.
Roll, and it's all large damage.
Yep.
It's die 12s and die 8s. So, yep,
That's a 5 on the long sword.
miss.
Oh god, and a 4 on the short sword. Okay, I think he's like, this is his first time using negative energy armor, so he got hit by it. He didn't expect how it would feel, and that just
Right.
kind of set him a bit off balance. He's old.
He tries that they're doing something in that middle area, steps back. So, Slate, you gonna attack the creature now?
Yeah.
The blood white. Yes, just 10 bleeding.
20,
Crit, yeah.
15.
I'm not undoing the crit.
Nice.
Roll a critical hit.
40.
40 on the crit. So this one's a double. It's large, so it's 3 die 8 plus 3 for you. 3 die 8 plus 3 damage on the blood white.
2,
Yep.
1,
You
5.
11 points. You do so. Yes. You don't do enough damage on. Go ahead, Amaris.
Okay, I'm gonna try undead again. Why not?
What's that?
I'm gonna try undead again.
Try turning. You can't turn. Once you turn a certain category, you can't try that again. It won't.
Oh, okay, all right. Then I guess I misunderstood you.
That's okay. Once
Yeah.
it's once per
Rapier,
combat per
yeah.
type. Yep.
Okay, all right. Yep, rapier and horseman's mace.
So you got 3 on this thing. Go for it.
Okay, 3.
You have 3 people,
Oh,
which is
okay.
good. Yeah, good.
Oh, okay. 13
Hit.
and an 18.
Both hit. Give me now. Remember, it's rapier's 1 die 6. Horseman's mace is 1 die 4 now against large. So die 6, die 4 plus 3.
Die 6, die 4.
Yep.
That's 7 points.
Got it. Devu.
I'll run straight towards the blood thing and smite it.
Okay. There's 3 on there already. There's another one coming. You want to cut here for the next one?
Running towards the big bloody monster.
Okay.
Yeah, well, the big bloody monster already
I don't
has
care.
3 people on it. Okay.
So I'm going to put you there. What is Amethyst going to do?
Does anybody look like they need a big bad heal?
No, barely. So the only damage that Elwin's the only one damaged, and he's got 2 points on him, but he's going to start ticking away.
Okay.
You can't put him above total with your spells, so you got to wait a little bit. You know what I mean? Till he actually gets down. So I think that was a good Bill. That was a good suggestion for Elwin.
Yeah.
He
my
does have
eyes
it. He
are-
does have it. That's yes.
Yep.
Yep. So, all right. So, Amethyst, what, would you like to cast like prayer or something like that? I don't
I'll
know.
do, what is it, Battle Fate?
Battlefit on yourself? Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
All right. So now, you're gonna roll a 6-sided die each round when you do actions, and you may get bonus actions and things like that. And that lasts 2 rounds per level. So you have Battle Fate on yourself, Amethyst, for 12 rounds. Okay. No, 14 rounds.
Oh.
Yep. So every round you get. If you roll a 1, it's no effect. But if you roll, I better get a player's option book. All right, you got it. All right. 2 attacks on Elwin. Elwin, you take 1 point automatically from the wound from last round.
Yep.
Here we go. If I hit twice, it's really bad. I need 11s. 2 miss. 4 miss.
Easy.
You're down to 35.
Okay.
This one hits Tress's slow spell from his bounty hunter magical set trap. And all of a sudden it just and it goes super slow.
Nice.
So it only gets 1 attack now per round. So
Wait, so can it not do its 2-hit?
no,
awful-
until the slow's over. No. So there you go.
Oh my god, insane.
We got lucky. It felt it safe. Because you do get a save on the bounty hunter traps. Yep. So, okay. Round's over.
Okay. In it?
In it. The fight has spread out into sprawled out into the other room here, whatever's going on in the main room. Go ahead, Quark.
Tree.
Tie reroll.
Okay. 2.
4.
I'm sorry.
So Devu, you're gonna fight the new blood guy, right? Fight the new blood, the new blood white. It only gets 1 attack. I'll do that one on Devu. 15. It's 10 hit dice. It's evil but not chaotic. Let me see
Of
Devu.
course, I can't smite it. That's fucking.
You can smite it. You can smite it with your attack. Absolutely. I just want a nit. I want initiative.
Huzzah!
There. All right. Yeah. All right. So I only attack with one swing though. So 2 points, Devu. Your first damage, and you are wounded now, and you'll bleed one for the next 10 rounds. 1 point. All right. I'm done.
So does it have the sword, or is that just the model?
That's just a model. I mean, I don't have the actual miniatures.
Yeah.
I have these are 2 undead large creatures. You know,
Yeah.
I don't have them. I didn't want to use plastics, so yeah. So
Just wanted to make sure that one of them didn't come out wielding like Excalibur's holy blade.
yeah, no. It's just that's what I used. I used undead creatures that I had. All right, so Devu, you can go first.
I rolled a 2.
Miss. Elwyn, you're up.
So, Elwyn was initially going to do longsword, short sword, but Curtis gave a great piece of advice. Since Elwyn is bleeding right now, he's instead going to take out a big thing of whiskey, and he's going to start drinking heavily right in front of this.
My advice to you is to start drinking heavily.
Yeah.
That's from
It'll
Animal House.
staunch the bleeding, right? That's how medical stuff works.
Yeah, no. You can still attack.
That's not Curtis, that's Fritz talking.
Yes.
That's Fritz talking.
Yes.
He's taking over.
Get out the
You have
yes.
Jekyll and Hyde, you have Curtis and Fritz.
Get out the Carl Spackler Bent's grass too. Yes.
But yeah, long sword, short sword. We're gonna see if he can actually land a hit.
Go for it.
So that's a 10 on the die for the long sword.
AC
2, I believe.
yeah, I got it. So 1 second. The Blood White's armor class 2. You need 14s. So that missed Elwyn because you're +2 to hit. Only there's no other buffs on.
Yeah. Okay, and my short sword is a +0, so I have to roll a 14 or better.
Yep.
Which I do not do. I rolled a 10 again, so that is another
So
round.
4 misses. Go ahead, Slate.
Alright, so I'm just gonna keep attacking the same one.
You guys are all yep. Go for it.
10.
10 plus 4. That hits exactly 14. And the secondary hand? What'd you roll?
14.
14, and you get a +1, 15. They both hit, so give me 2 die 8 and add 3. Let's see if you can roll better for a change.
8. 4.
15 points.
Nice.
Go ahead, Amaris.
Finally.
Awesome. Alright. It's a 15
Get.
and a 12.
Well, that's and you have -1 in your secondary hand because your dex. It's only +1 horse. That would miss. So give me a die 6 and add 2 with the rapier.
Max damage.
8 more. Tress casts his last first level spell, Magic Missile, on it again. Trying to see if we can take this thing down. Alright? And he does 12 more, and it had 8 left, so that one crumbles. Okay? Amethyst, you're up.
Alright. Let's see what I got.
You have, alright, so you got one more blood white here. There's something going on in the other room. Something you hear.
Let me. Am I can I make it to it in one move?
To where?
to this big guy?
You got to move 50 feet, so that's your action if you want to engage it this round.
Let me at least get over with everybody else.
Okay. All right. So you hear a female voice in the other room. We're so close. Yeah. So no sloth. This was an undead frost giant, if I recall this one. Yep. All right. I won the net. So whose net is it? Go to Dessa.
Yeah, Dessa.
Roll it, Dessa.
A 20?
No.
No,
D20?
D6.
A net, please.
D6?
Yeah.
D6, sorry.
Give me a net, please.
3.
6. So Amethyst has got Battle Fate on. No effect for that last round because you weren't in combat. You are in combat now. So one attack on Davu. Davu and so Elwyn, you take 1. Davu, you take 1 from the bleeding. That one, man, God, my dice. You guys are lucky. My dice are so terrible. So that's it for actions. But you hear someone casting a spell in the other room as you're just so you're aware. Someone's doing some kind of incantation in the other room. All right. Just letting you know. In fact, you hear 2 of them. You hear a male voice, too, doing an incantation of some sort. All right. So right now, officially, Davu and Amethyst are technically the only 2 engaged on this. So the other 3 can go by if you so choose. But let's start with Davu. Go ahead.
8 plus 5.
8 plus 5, 13?
Yep.
That's a miss by 1. And I think it's only plus 4. That was plus 5 with the bless on. It's plus 4. So you need it. That's a 12. She missed by 2.
Wait, I believe. Do you have a special?
Yeah, he missed by 2.
Oh, I missed by 2. Okay.
You missed by 2. Yep. Amethyst, you're up.
All right.
Roll me a 6-sided die for the battle fate.
6-sided.
Yep. Let me get up.
5.
Oh, shit. I should have had it out. I'm sorry. Give me a sec. Battle fate. Second level clerk. First level clerk, I'm sorry. First level. Priest. Battle fate. 5. Damage enhanced. So, and it's per... You add 3 to your damage if you hit this round.
Okay.
Yep. So roll a hit, please.
Take a swing
Oh.
with my scythe then.
Wow, you chopped up real bad there. So
She's
yeah.
gonna swing with her side.
Same with your scimitar. Yeah, roll me a die 20 and add 3.
That's a fun face. Poor Kara.
Die 20.
Okay.
Die 20.
I rolled for my scythe and I got a 19.
Oh, cool.
Nice, dude.
You do have one special.
I'll hold it for now.
Okay. Roll me a die 8 and add 2.
Die 8, so 9. And then what's the plus 3? Is that for damage?
Yeah, add 3 more, so 12 points.
Okay, so 12.
Nice. All right, so I want to know what Elwyn's doing right now.
So, question for Davu. What other things can you cast besides, like if you didn't use, wait, what's this spell?
I have Dispel Magic, I got True Sight, I've got Detect Lies. They're all just...
Okay. But do you have any, you don't have any, like, big damaging stuff besides Dispel Magic?
Well, I could Smite if I could hit, but that's all, you know.
Okay, cool. Alrighty then. And Jay, per Elwyn's understanding, can Dispel Magic work to disable a spell as it's being cast?
Yes, if you say you doing that, if you win in it, you can say I'm going to dispel a magic of someone casting. Yes.
No.
Why are we finding out about this now?
Elwyn
What are you
is
talking about?
hearing the chanting
What?
coming from the other...
What?
Whoa. What,
We can
what-
counterspell?
If you win in nits, you can say I'm delaying my action, which has always been there. First edition, I'm going to delay my action to cast a dispel magic on. Yeah, it's always been that way. Always.
I mean, I just found it out, but like I was just asking the question
Yeah.
because I was here in the.
You have to win in it, though. You have to win in it and delay your action. Right? Yes.
So Elwin's gonna hear the chanting coming from the other room.
Yes.
And he's going to. It looks like the party has the rest of the big guy handled.
Yes.
So he's going to try and run into the other room with the intention of casting Dispel Magic once he sees the people that.
All right. So you got to move more than 10. So, right? So you're going to run into the room here?
Yep.
Okay.
He's just hoping that we can win. Like metagaming, he's hoping that we can win in it.
So I am not going. Yeah, that was not. It was a spell being cast this round, not not a chant going on. Someone was casting a spell. So you can see the equipment is overhanging this hole that has been dug into the, and you can see it's glowing different colors, which is really creepy.
They're digging another summoning portal.
Right.
Diggy.
So number 1, 2. I want to know what. I'm not going to put anything out until I know what Amaris and Slate are doing because they're both clear.
I'm moving on ahead.
Tress moves and casts invisibility. So I'm just putting her. You gonna move ahead too? Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So you're gonna move into the room. I'm gonna put you right next to Elwin for now until that's not all your movement. What about you, Slate?
I'm gonna stay and attack.
All right. She's gonna attack. All right. Roll. That's
Wait,
fine.
you said that wasn't all my movement?
No, you got extra movement, but I'm gonna show you what you see before. You're right. I wanted to know if you
Okay,
were moving
because I do
forward.
want to cast a spell.
You move more than 10, so you can move. You move more than 10.
Okay.
All right. Go for
Okay.
it. Roll your 2 attacks. Slate.
I got 14 and 13.
With pluses, they both hit. Give me 2 die 8 and add 3.
6. 3.
Okay, so 12. All right. Now, you see what you think is a woman.
It looked like a man.
Back here. All right.
Like a woman could be a hag.
She is she let's see here, has on no armor, has some items about her. You don't see any weapons, and that's what you see. You can move either one of you. You both got 9-inch movement, right? Correct? Let me take a look.
More like 7.5.
No, Owen and Maris have 9. You each have 40 feet more you can move if you wanted to. All right, just right there and there. Something is coming out of the hole. You hear, like something is moving up through the hole. And yeah.
Didn't you say we heard a male voice chanting?
Yes, you did. No, casting a spell, but you don't see that person.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Elwin, as we're like running into the room, like side by side, Elwin's gonna go. Which direction are you taking, Amaris? Where are you going?
Well, I was going to
Yes, great.
be stationary and cast a spell.
So next round you can do that. You can still move another 40 feet this
Yeah.
round, either one of these, if you want. You can stay right where you are, too.
Okay. I'm going to. If Amaris is gonna stay there, I'm gonna have Elwin
Yep.
like go directly to the left to try and put some distance between him and
Like that?
Amaris, just in case there's an AoE attack.
Got it. Smart move. Okay. Because they've all acted, so there's no other actions this round. So, now, this is the biggest in it of the day. There you go. So, it goes... who has not rolled in it yet? Amethyst, right, has not rolled, correct?
Yes.
All right, so Amethyst, the init's to you.
Okay.
6-sided die. 6-sided die.
Oh, 6.
Yep.
Got it.
2.
Yeah. So, I got it. 3. Now, 1 point each to Davu and Elwin because of the wounding.
Yep.
You have 7 more rounds. Davu has 8 more rounds, and that's just from 1 hit. So let me roll and it's slowed, so only 1 attack on Davu again. Okay. Audience, I rolled a 19.
I'll give it the special.
What's that? I have 2 specials. You have 1. I want to know if the audience thinks I should try and make this a crit here.
Please.
10 seconds.
Kill me.
Dude, what's wrong with you today, man? No, there's a no. Crick. So it's evened up. There. Jeff said do it. Pat said do it. Rich said do it. My God, you guys are awful. Well, I gotta put me out. You gonna undo it? Are you gonna undo it or take it? There. You're gonna take it. So you're gonna leave your one special. Yes. Okay. Critical hit. 96.
I'm putting Devu to rest in this.
Double damage. That's it. It was just double. You got lucky. Double damage.
Yeah.
8 points. That's another tick, though. You have a second wounding. 8 points. You're at 43. There was no special effect. All right, now inside. So the female says, "Well, welcome in. You stopped me short of my goal, and I do not appreciate that. And you notice now."
What are we doing down here? We already stopped the mill.
You did, but that was just a side effect of what's going on here, right?
Oh, no, it's so deep.
So you notice something though, Elwyn. She has something. Now where's my min? Where is it? Here it is. She has something above your head.
Above my head?
Yeah. She has this hand.
Oh, my God.
I was about to say, is it like an Acme anvil?
She goes to touch you she touches you with her spectral hand to do a spell on you.
Oh, I mean, that's fair. She's a necromancer, yeah.
She's not only a necromancer. Vampiric touch. I rolled a 19.
That sucks.
You have one more special left.
I have one special left. Yes, I do.
What if you don't use this?
17 points on you.
Okay.
Ellen, you were at 16. She gains back 17, and that could put her above total for a full turn.
Wait, is she damaged?
She wasn't damaged, so she added 17 to her total. Yes, temporarily. You don't see the guy. Something at the end of the round, after all movement, will come out of that hole. As you hear it, it sounds large, extremely large.
Which hole?
And she's as she does that to you, she says, "Ulatek is coming."
Okay.
All right.
And also, just to clarify, because
Yep.
maybe there's some wording about this. When the spectral hand hits me with that spell, nothing from the negative energy armor does that.
Correct.
Right? Okay.
Correct. So you can go first, Owen.
Alrighty then. Does this woman look alive?
Oh yeah.
You have blood in you. Good.
She looks very alive.
Yes.
She looks very alive.
Ooh. This could be interesting. I am on 16 hit points, but okay. I am going to. Is she within 30 feet of me?
No. It's close, but no.
Can I move towards her by 10 feet, and will I be within 30
Yes.
feet? Great. You know what I'm gonna do, Jay?
Go for it.
I am going to pull out of my pocket, because that's where I store this, I guess, a handful of zombie dust, and I'm going to blow it towards her in that direction.
All right. So you're gonna cast zombie dust on her. So that she.
Yes.
Okay. I gotta check and see if there's a save. I don't remember. For to avoid. Yeah, because then she will lose initiative. Saving throw negates. Duration's 2 rounds plus 1 round per level. So this will last for her 8 rounds, and you will automatically win initiative against her if she fails. Okay.
Cool. Yep.
Fail. This is the time for your dice to continue to be sneaky.
Now, I want you to also remember one thing, Ellen. You have a wound closure, and you have one. You can cast one other spell and a recast. So you can cast wound closure twice still. Okay. All right. Saving throw. Mother, I rolled a 2.
What we like to see.
I would like to use my special to make it a 1.
she just has an asthma attack and
Right,
just
yeah.
passes out.
Go ahead there, Amaris.
I can't.
No, why would you do that? She still failed.
I'm going to Ooh, I've got two options. I'm gonna cast Hold Person on her.
Oh, okay. All right, so you're gonna cast Hold Person at single target at -2. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
That's a good spell to cast. Man, if I fail this, I'm gonna just be like Davu and say I'm useless, right?
No, it's a character you made me.
It-
Fine. I'm doing great. But
it's
I have
it's
nothing
not the
to say
character.
about it.
It's not the character. 15 -2, 13. She makes it easily. Shoot. Good. Good try. Good try. But she did make it. That's perfect spell to cast there.
Still, at least we got one off on her.
Yeah. Tress is invisible and is coming into the room. You don't know where he is. Okay. Next. Go ahead, Davu. You're up.
Wing on the monster.
Swing on the. Yep.
14 plus no blast. So 18.
Damage. 1d10 plus 6.
Holy shit. Today, years later.
No. Oh, I apologize. 3 to 18. 3d6 plus 6. It's a two-handed sword against large. That's my bad. I messed up. 3d6 plus 6.
What about the smite?
You want to smite undead too? I mean, smite evil?
I mean, yeah.
You roll it. You add another 6. 3d6 plus 12.
I love the fact that I just rolled 4 ones. This has been fantastic.
No.
I've had a great. I could have went to the pool with my.
Wait, how can you roll 4? Wait,
They're
you
an
rolled.
amazing
How many
time.
ones
I
did
just
you
come here
roll?
and sit.
How many runs did you roll?
Huh?
How many
4.
ones did you roll?
4.
Why would you roll 4 when it's 3d6?
Because I rolled a die 6. Oh, it's not a die 6 for the. It's not a die 6 for the smite.
Smite? No, it's full 6
It's
points.
just plus 6.
It's plus 12. 3d6. So you rolled the minimum damage, 15. Correct?
Yep.
Cool. Still damage.
And Amethyst, you're up. You roll me a die 6 for your every round you're in combat. Just roll a die 6 every round for your battle fate.
It's a 1.
No effect on that one.
One.
So go ahead. And now you can do what you like to normal attack wise. Or
I'm not doing this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after it with the scythe. Again. It's like, I only rolled 7.
miss. Dessa, Slate. I'm putting something in Discord for you. All right. Just so you know. All right. So, next. What are you doing?
We're gonna attack.
Go for it.
Did you send me something? Because I didn't get anything.
Oh, I sent it to Coco by accident.
What are the secrets? Reveal Jay's secrets to us.
Sorry about that.
Give us the leaks.
I know the secret.
Tell us the secret. I will give you 10 times the amount of milk next session.
Jay,
Uh,
I get a special and I don't reveal the secret.
Yeah, no, you can reveal it. I don't care.
Damn it, I tried to bargain with you.
I appreciate the deviousness. That was good.
I'm just gonna keep attacking this guy.
Go for it.
Alright.
Roll the dice.
18. 7.
One hit, give me a die 12, because it's long sword, no, short sword, die 8 plus 2.
6.
6 points. Still up. Okay. Everyone acted. She already went, but now she's last. I'm gonna bring up what has come out of the hole. All right.
Okay.
It's large. It's probably not alive.
What the hell?
It's like a worm of some kind.
Oh my god. It's cute.
So the Ulatech comes out. This is the only miniature I got for it, guys.
Okay. Also, Jay, quick question.
Yeah.
If I would have casted Dispel Magic last turn, would that have stopped it?
What? To stop that? No.
Okay, I wanted to make sure, because I realized that I forgot
No.
to cast that last turn, and I thought, okay, cool. Wanted to make sure. There was nothing we could have done.
So now we're gonna roll for a knit, but she's last no matter what. So we're back up top. Coco, go ahead.
Okay. What am I doing? A 6.
I have 1. My dice are so freaking off and cold and terrible. Seriously, for the most part, the dice have been bad. All right, so you're up first, Elwin.
Okay. So I am about 30 feet away from this lady, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's zombie dusted, so she's always moving last. So you see an undead, huge.
This is a very rough situation. I'm trying to think of what I could do. Oh, the worm is undead, so bleeding touch, painful wounds, none of that would probably work on it. Right?
On what?
On the big worm. Because you said it's undead.
Yeah, it's undead.
Okay, so that probably wouldn't work, so I should probably just focus on her. Amaris! Can you take the worm? Can you hold it off?
I'm looking at it, trying to figure out how I can ride this thing.
Rodeo
up on it.
uppies. Yeah, saddle
Yep,
up on
exactly. Exactly.
Wait a minute. Is that the Alaskan bullworm? Oh god.
It's not pink, it's purple though.
It's its cousin. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna try and face off against the necromancer lady. I'm not within 10 feet, so I can't get up to her to touch her. So I'm going to make a bit of an ass pull, and I'm going to cast my spectral hand out of my ring, and we're going to have a touch off.
All right, let me get another hand. I got a bigger one, so you get the bigger hand.
Yay, I get the bigger hand.
I mean, if I were doing a touch off, I would definitely want the bigger hand.
100%.
And Maris, you're
I
up.
feel like you guys set me up for that one. That was just
100%.
easy.
I would like to go at it with my horse's mace and rapier, but I would like to use my special effects that my rapier has and cast blur.
Yeah, so that's a free. So you can blur yourself as you go and advance forward. I'm going to just swing this round because I know we're getting pressed for time. So.
Yay! Okay. That's a 10. Don't think that hits. And a 20!
You got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
I got one left and you got one, so I can't undo it. I can't undo it. It would make no sense for me to undo it, so, yeah.
That is a 31.
Sorry, I got too much going on. It's a double. Weapon arm struck. Well, that doesn't. It's double damage. So give me. Unfortunately, it's only die 4. So give me die 6 and 2 die 4, and I had 3. So
die 6, 2 die 4, and
yeah.
add 3. Die 6. $15.
Yep, got it. It is it's a purple worm, guys, but it is undead, so it probably doesn't have all the powers of, well, you don't know. It's a purple one. Okay. Go ahead, Davu. You're up.
Swing.
Winging.
Same. 19.
Nice.
Well, you have one special left, and I have one special, so it's up to you.
3 die 6.
3. Yes.
Yeah, I'll race you for it.
Well, I'm not going to because I need to keep my last one. So roll a crit.
Nice.
I need to keep that last one.
19.
19 critical edged. So you cut the front of its face off, nose removed. So give me 6 die 6 because it's double damage. 6 die 6 plus 12 with a smite. I'm assuming you're smiting. So.
Yep. Now I roll big. 19, 25, 29 plus 12, 37.
Amethyst, what are you doing?
I'm gonna swing at it.
Roll.
Yes. Actually, I'm gonna do my sling because I don't want to get up that close. So, D20. Where'd you go?
You're back to up.
Wow. I'm gonna have to swap dice. I got a 5, so I'm just gonna assume that does not hit.
Okay, that misses. Slate, you're up.
Alright.
It's like
16 and 11.
Give me a die 8 and add 2.
6.
Damage combined with both is enough. That one's down. Okay. All right. So everyone's acted.
Hey, Jay.
Yes, sir.
Could I, and if not, totally okay. Could I add one more action onto my turn?
What would you like to do?
Could I make a command?
Oh wow. Good.
Could I make a command to my raccoon?
Yeah. Well, he left him all the way back there. So I'll say if it just followed you. So go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to command my raccoon because I know there's probably an invisible male spellcaster somewhere in here. I'm going to command my raccoon to start trying to sniff him out.
Got it.
Make yourself go invisible, but you can't remove your stench.
Well, that's a smart move. But yep, you'll see. You'll see in a second. So Davuga has a regular, and then I randomize the others, and so Slate, Maris, and Elwin all have 2 now, and that was from Patrick. That's from Canadian Chicken. Thanks, Patrick. It's good to see you.
Thank you, Patrick.
All right, so next, my actions, right? Because I lost everything. The purple worm's tail's not out yet, so and that won't be able to be out for 2 rounds. So we do a bite first, and that's it on a Maris. If I roll a 20 critical hit or 4 better, it swallows whole. 7. My God. Let me just check here. I want to see what I need on a Maris here. Armor class is 0. Maris,
And blur.
I missed. 7 misses. Miss.
Yep. And blur. I don't know what that is.
That's -4. Yep.
Ah ha ha.
This round now it's -2 each other round after that. Okay. So next, the spellcaster casts Willamette Devakwa. She casts Belton's Burning Blood on you, Elwin. That's a 4th level necromancer spell. You save at -3 each round for 3 rounds. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Each round you fail, you take 3 to 12. If you make, you avoid the damage. Let me put on the bleeding damage. Yes. So 3 rounds, your blood is boiling basically.
So I am -3 on my save.
Yeah, it's a -3 save.
And every time I fail a save, I take 3 to 12 damage, you said?
Yeah, it's for 3 rounds. It lasts 3 rounds.
That is insidious.
Well, it's only 4th level necromancer spell, and that's there you go.
Yeah.
So
oh
go ahead.
My God.
So go ahead.
Cool.
Roll it up.
Oh, roll for the save on it. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. I don't have any regulars, right? I just have specials. I think.
You have one. No, you have two specials now. You got two specials from Patrick. Just gave out a whole bunch. So you got one regular, two specials.
Yeah. Okay, I have one regular. I'm gonna spend that regular ahead of time to see if I can save on this. Okay. I got an 11 on the die. How close am I?
All right, so you need an 8. That's 8 minus 3. That's exactly what you need. So
Okay.
you need an 11, right? So, yeah, you need 11. So for round 1, you're saved. You got 2 more rounds of saves, okay?
2 more rounds of save.
Yeah, it's for 3 rounds.
3 times.
3 times, yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Well, guess what? It's a good 4th level spell, isn't it? So lastly,
Great.
which is worse, behind Amaris. Amaris?
Oh, yep. And it.
No. The male appears behind you from being invisible, and he goes for an assassination attempt.
Big. A bona fide asshole.
There's 2 bona fide ones in here. Jeez.
3.
I rolled a 3. You know, and he's not two-fisted. Oh my god. He missed. Roll 3.
Like I said, I'm just so darn cute. You can't hit me.
He's just, yeah. So,
But apparently you can hit and stun yourself.
yeah. Roll for net, please.
Because I'm so darn cute that I hit
Because
myself.
you're so darn cute that you hit yourself.
A 3.
Tie.
Oh. Okay. 2.
I got it with a 3 again. But she goes last.
Yep.
So all the attacks are on Amaris right now. Actually, he's going to back off. So let me do the. I rolled a 10. So the actual bite hits this time, but it does not swallow. So 14 points on Amaris, your first damage. Okay, he backs up. He backs up 10. Casts a spell. He's a cleric necromancer, a cleric assassin. Yeah.
You could put those 2 together?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yes. If
I'll
you're,
heal you and then I'll kill you. And
if
then
you're
I'll heal you
bad,
again, and then I'll kill you again.
he casts.
You go to church, you see the priest with a knife. What do you do?
Oh my god.
He cast a witch roll and then did a bunch of buffs on himself when he became visible. Okay, I'm done because that's all I have with those 2. So go ahead, Elwin. You can go first.
Okay, Elwin's gonna see he's gonna catch the assassination attempt out of the corner of his eye. He's going to look down at his raccoon that he has affectionately named Rachel, and he is going to point at the assassin and said, "Go, murder that man." He's gonna order.
So it slumbers over there, and now your action.
And now my action is you know what? You know, I loved her vampiric dust
Touch.
so much. I want to do it to her.
All right, so you're gonna cast it. You're gonna cast Vampire. Your 3rd level.
Yep.
Vampire
Through
touch.
my spectral hand.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll.
And that's a roll to hit, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Battle touch.
Yep.
Plus 4.
That's a
Plus 4. Plus 4.
Cool. Okay, I rolled an 11
That's
plus 4.
15. You need to add a special.
I will add a special.
Roll me 3 dice 6.
Cool. Oh, it's 3 dice 6.
Yeah, it's dice 6 every other level.
Even.
She's 2 levels higher than you. That's why she did 4.
I'll be taking that health that you stole from me back.
How much?
Let's see. 7 plus 12. 12 points.
Okay. Put you back up to 27. You could use it.
Yeah.
Amaris.
Okay, yep, if I turn around, would that give opportunity attack from the worm?
It's undead, so no. What are you thinking?
I'm gonna attack the guy who tried to backstab me.
All right, so he moved back 10. So you can move over. You can still swing at him. Now, because you're attempting to attack on him, he has a defensive spell up. You need to make a saving throw versus spells on first. He has a cloak of fear up. So you need to you need a 10 with no modifiers right now without using regulars or specials.
A 12.
Okay, now you can attack.
Okay.
So this is Biff. His name is Biff.
Well, I'm gonna use a special to make that a 20.
Shit, and you have 2 and I have 1. So your rapier you critted and roll your second attack.
Damn it. And a 9 on that one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. So roll the critical hit missile thrusting.
All right.
Thanks, Patrick.
That is a 98.
Oh, jeez. It's a massive crit.
It's 100s and a 98.
It's a massive crit. Roll twice.
Ha! Okay.
Nice.
That's 76. And then 59.
76 is double. All right. 59 is struck in abdomen, death in a certain number of rounds. So you punctured something vital, some vital organ, in a certain number of rounds. So it's 3d6 plus 4 for that hit, because you missed in your secondary, correct?
9, I think, yeah.
Okay, all right. So yeah, 3d6 plus 4 damage.
Yeah, was that on the assassin or the worm?
The cleric assassin.
That was on the cleric.
Because on the worm it wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't hit vital organs. Right? Because it's undead.
4?
What's that?
3d6 plus 4?
Yes, because you hit twice.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
17.
She is small, but she is mighty.
Yeah. Now he needs to heal the damage on that, or do something. Yeah. So, okay. Next. Well, he's going for backstab here. So he appears. Tress appears behind. I rolled a 19. He doesn't have a special, so he can't make it a crit, but it's a triple damage knock from behind. He didn't go for the knockout. He went for the damage to help out, and he does 17 more. The guy's severely damaged, but still alive. Okay, next, Slate. You can run in.
Yeah, I'm gonna run in and attack the cleric assassin.
All right, so you're gonna run over here. It's gonna take. You gotta move more than 10, so that's your action. I'm not even gonna count the. Right. So he's surrounded. Amethyst, we'll do you next.
Okay.
There's nothing in this room. You have to go move into the other room. So
Yep.
So as you move you move 50 to get to there. You see the purple worm undead, the cleric assassin's being surrounded, and then you have the necromancer assassin.
I'm gonna sling a rock at the necromancer
I'm
assassin.
even gonna let you attack because of time constraints. Roll.
Right. Using a different die because that one doesn't love me. Do I still have that +2 on me? We have a +2 for
No,
everybody.
you gotta roll again. Roll me die 6 because you may get a lucky something on your battle fate.
3.
3 luck enhanced. Apply bonus to saves. Okay, so no. So it's straight up.
I rolled a 10.
10 plus.
I don't know what the bonuses are right
10 plus 2, 12. Armor class 1. You need a 15. She's got a really good armor class, so that missed. Devu, you're up.
Swing or run towards the purple worm.
Are you gonna engage the purple worm? Yep. Got it. Okay. The undead purple worm.
10 plus 4, 14.
Its armor class isn't that good. So go ahead. Roll me at 3d6 plus 6. It's actually decent armor class, but you still hit.
18.
Yeah. You need. Did you say you need a 14? You hit exactly. By the way. 18. Got it. All right. Now I have my last action is this is the necromancer because she has the zombie dust on her. See, this is where it's getting convoluted and crazy for me here trying to keep track.
Apologies.
It's all right. No. So make your save versus the Belton's Burning Blood this round.
Okay.
You need 11 again.
2. I got a 2.
No, only it's only
it's only Elwyn.
It's only Elwyn.
This is from the necromancer lady.
Yeah.
This is from our touch off. I got an 11 on the die exactly.
Okay, so that's 2 rounds you exactly made. I'm gonna take off all the wounding damage now, just so I can keep track of what's going on.
Okay.
All right. So Elwin, you're 21, and Davu, you'll be at 25 when that's done. But if something puts you down, it won't. But I get so much going on here. All right. So
Yeah.
All right. So this is what she casts. She casts Necromantic Bolt on you, Elwin.
Yay.
Do you know what that one does?
Yeah, I have it. It does one.
Die 4 per level.
And die 4 per level.
And it'll drain a point of strength if you fail your save, per level. Yes. Yes. So you need once again you will need, now there's no minus on this. You'll need an 8. 8 on your save for half damage. If you fail, it's 8 die 4 and then minus 8 strength.
Okay.
You make it's 8 just.
A 17.
All right. So it's 8 die 4 halved.
Okay. Still a good chunk of damage though.
Yeah, it
Especially
is.
to someone like Elwin.
Yeah. 13. You're down to 8 hit points.
Okay.
All right. New round. All right, so we got it all in. You got the undead purple worm. It's come out of the hole they drilled for some reason, and you got the cleric assassin who's in serious trouble, and then you got the so they're brother and sister, by the way. So roll in it.
Nice. Good for them.
That'll
You
be
get
you,
to get-
Tim.
Coco? Did you lose?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You did. I did her last. That's confusing the hell out of me. All the going back and forth, but it's
The zombie dust is fucking you up.
good. Roll me in it, Tim.
6.
You got it. 2. All right, so we'll start with Elwin.
Owen's gonna take that necromantic bow and go, that was a nice one. Here's mine, and he's going to cast Choke through his spectral hand this time.
Okay.
Realistically, he should take a healing potion, but he's having fun. He's an old man.
So once again on something, I failed on the zombie dust. I made the whole person. She rolled a 16, so her hand does not go and choke herself. She made her save. Yep.
Damn.
That's all right. Davu, you can go next for the purple worm, and we'll work our way across. So roll me a die 20, please. Or is that what you want to do?
Oh.
The purple worm is.
Nice.
What'd you roll?
Nat 20.
Jeez.
Natural 20.
Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, go ahead. Roll crit. I'm not undoing it because you'll put it right back on. So Phantom and Patrick really helped you guys out. I'm sorry, percentile dice was what?
14.
14? So it's double. Give me 6 dice 6 and add 6. The two-handed sword.
Chomp.
Saturdays. 23. This is not good. Okay, guys, I did my best.
Still, 23 is not bad. All right. Amaris.
You mean Amethyst?
Yeah.
No, Amaris. No, Amethyst. You're right. Amethyst. Then Amaris. Yeah, everyone in there. Amethyst.
Too many names. Okay. I would like to. I guess from here, I'm gonna close with the one everybody else is in on and swing away.
Roll 3. There's 3 on him. There's no room. There's no room on him. You can attack the purple worm, or you can run for it and attack the neck.
I'll fight the purple worm with me, bro.
All right, I'll come up and join Davu.
Whoa.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna stab it with the.
Go for it.
Side.
I'm letting move and go and good.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, I know it's getting tight on time, so.
Okay. I rolled a 2 on my die 6.
That is. Ooh, I think that's good. Defense is enhanced, so you add 3 to your armor class this round. That's good if it attacks you.
Okay. All right.
Excuse me.
Okay. D20. I rolled a 16.
Hits with pluses.
Okay.
Die 8 plus 2.
And that is 7 plus 2, 9.
9 points. All right. So this round, by the way, the tail will be out. So one will get a bite, one will get a tail attack. All right. So Amaris, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna spend another special to make that a crit.
Oh my god!
Nice.
I don't care about
And
this.
I rolled a 14.
All right, so roll the crit. He had no chance. This guy was like cursed from the beginning. He had no chance whatsoever.
38.
Missile thrusting. Well, he's going to die next round anyway, right? From the other crit. So this is another missile crit, and that did. All right, so that one made his arm go limp, right? So yeah, so roll 2 dice 6, and then you hit with the other one. So give me 3 dice 6 and add 3. Yes. God, that was brutal. So, oh,
Seven.
Rob gave you another special cocoa.
Oh, thank you, Rob. 7.
okay. Go
Very
ahead.
dynamic.
It's still technically alive for this round. Go ahead there, Slate.
Alright. 13.
And roll your second attack.
4.
All right, you hit with the primary. Give me a die 8. I'm sorry, 6. It's short sword now. Die 6 plus 2.
Die 6.
Yeah, plus 2.
I rolled a 6.
So 8 points. So he's like, with his guts exposed, whatever, that puncture, well, actually, that rapier puncture probably got him right in like the chest plate, in a spot where it nicked his heart, and he's just bleeding out. And yeah, so he is down. Tress moved over 10 this round, and he casts a spell. He's running out of spells, but he's going to cast on the purple worm. No save. He's not going for damage. No save. Slow. Alright, so it'll either be the bite first round or the tail. Let me see.
Wait, Jay,
Yeah.
you're forgetting someone.
What's that? Who?
Rachel. Raccoon.
Yeah, you go, roll your attack. It's dead. He's dead. Roll your attack.
But she's going to think that she is helping. She's going to think that she got the killing blow. She's going to
Go for it. Roll me a die 20.
She rolled a 6.
Yeah, it missed, but she can think she chomped on it. She chomped on it. All right, so Tresk uses last spell. I think he's out of spells. No, he has 1 second left. He casts slow on it. The bite is on Davu. The tail is on Amethyst. Now let me see which one goes this round. Odd, it's the bite. Tail, it's the. All right, so the bite goes this round. The tail go next round. Bite. I hit, but did not swallow. Damage. 14. Davu, you have 11. Okay. Davu's at 11. Elwin's at 8. Now, and then the spellcaster is like, your group is really annoying. And she looks over at She looks over at Slate. Okay. She says, "I know you." That's what she
Friends
said.
of yours?
That's what she says.
And I yelled at it, like, friends of yours?
Oh, make your final Belton's burning blood save for me there.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
is she going to cast anything on me? Or?
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see.
Okay. Because, full
Yeah.
stop, if she casts something on Elwin, he might be fully dead.
Well,
Might
go
be
ahead.
down.
Make your save for the Belton's burning blood first.
Okay. That is a 9.
All right, so you finally failed one with a -3. So your blood boils a little bit, and you take 6. You're down to 2 hit points.
Okay.
All right, and remember that's after all the ticks come off on the wounding, correct? All right.
Kara.
So she casts her final. I'm almost out of spells. She casts a
Just 6 damage?
6 from it. Yeah, 3 to 12. I rolled 6. Yeah,
Yeah.
6
3 total,
points.
So it's about halfway.
Yeah. So Elwin's down to 2. That was on Elwin. Elwin's at 2 hit points. So now she'll cast back a shadow bolt on you, Elwin, and try and put you down. If you fail your save, you'll be in the negatives. If you make your save, it's no damage. You need an 8.
Okay.
Got it.
Got a 16.
All right. So No damage. All right. So she said that she knew Slate. So roll for net.
That's back to 10, I believe.
I shouldn't be bending over like that. That hurt.
1.
1?
Oh, it's been a 1. I did my best.
5. All right. The tail attack on Amethyst because there's no bite because of the slow. All right. So I rolled an 18. So it is. Let's see. This is. Okay. It does 3 to 18. The tail sting, and it's a poison save. You took 9 points there, Amethyst. I think it's your first damage, isn't it? It is. It's your first. It's your first.
Yeah.
Roll me a die 6 for your. No, we did that already, didn't we? No, roll me a die 6.
Yeah, I did that at the beginning of the round, and I had +3 to my AC.
Yeah, and it's still an 18, still hit. Yeah, you're right. So now, poison save of 6.
20 for my poison save.
Yeah, 6. You have regulars and specials too. 1 regular, 1 special.
I'm gonna use a special because I only rolled a 3. You can't reroll, right?
No, that makes it that you failed by 3. That's 1. I want 3 more out of the group.
You got it.
You can have mine.
That's 2. 1 more.
Tim's raising his hand.
Okay, I wasn't looking. Tim raises his hand. All right, so there's your get out of jail. You would have died. That's an outright death. All right, so guess what? Everyone is out of specials now, except Slate, who has 2. Hey, Eric, thank you. Thanks for lurking all the time. Really appreciate it.
Bye, Eric.
New round. Probably the last round. No, maybe not. Go ahead, Korg.
Oh, isn't it Karos?
Oh, is it? Okay. I lost track of the order I was going in. So, Kara, you can roll. Roll me 6-7 die, please. There's only 2 specials left in the party. They're both at Slate's hands.
3.
You got it. I rolled a 1. So, Elwin, you're first. You have...
Can I give him one of my specials?
There's no need to now at this point,
Okay,
right?
I'm good for
All right, so wait a minute. Amaris, Elwin, Davu, and Amethyst all gain 1 back because Rob just cheered 2,000. So there you go.
Hey,
So,
you,
so
Rob.
Elwin, you're up.
Rob.
Elwin, if you do,
Perfectly fine, Slade. I'll be fine.
yeah, you didn't. Yeah, you should have probably cast Wound Closure a little bit earlier to negate all of that extra points. But what are you gonna do, Elwin? You're up.
Yes, but then that would have been 1 less turn without all of this necromantic fun.
That
he's
is.
going to look at the necromancer lady and he's going to go, "That was a very good one. You've gotten me quite low." But speaking from experience, then he's going to pop his healing potion.
Oh,
It's
okay.
going to take a lot more than that to take little old me down.
She says, "I want to know why you're hanging out with scum like him." And she points at Slate. Elwin, you're back up to 11 hit points.
You must have him confused with someone else.
Davu, you're up. You can attack. Or, if you want to. Or
17.
give me a die, a 3 or 6 plus 6 again.
Well, 16.
Go ahead, Amethyst. Thing doesn't.
Okay.
Roll me a 6 side die for your battle fate first.
Okay. 5.
5. Damage enhanced. So roll your attack, please.
Scimitar, I got a 16.
Give me a die 8 now and add 5.
11.
That thing falls back down the hole.
Woo!
Yay!
Yeah, it didn't have as many hit points as a regular purple worm does. So, all right. So Amaris and Slate and Amaris, you're up. You got her left. Amaris, Slate, and Tress are up.
A 12.
There's no, he's dead. He's dead. You're clear.
Oh.
All that's left is her.
I'm gonna shoot my bow at her. With +1 arrow.
All right. So you move over there. Shoot.
17.
Go for it and roll the second one.
An 8.
My God, that may still hit. Hold on with your pluses. I cannot remember. +7? Yeah, that's a 15. That hits. Oh my God. 2 dice. You use +1 hours.
Yep.
2 dice 6 plus 6. Oh.
15.
Okay. That's a. Remember, she was a. Ellen barely damaged her. Go ahead there, Slate. You're up.
Alright, I'm gonna crossbow.
You're a crossbower.
Wait, no, I can't shoot through. Is that too? I can't shoot through them, right?
No, you can. You move over 10 there. You can shoot at her.
Alright.
You got it.
Alright. Just one roll, right?
Just one roll.
12.
God, you guys are so close on the rolls here. Give me a sec here. Slate, you're +2 at that range. So that's a 14. That actually misses by 1. So you could use your special to hit if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use.
Because you have 2 specials. Oh, jeez. See, that's why I didn't use them. Give me a die 8 and add 1. Damn.
2.
2. Okay, well, dink. Tress is going to move forward on her, moves forward 10, but he uses his last spell, casts his mirror image, and there's 3 images of him. He's out of spells. All right. She says to Elwyn, well, if I'm not killing you with spells, I'm going to kill you the old-fashioned way. And she pulls out 2 daggers and engages you.
Oh, goody.
You notice the daggers look excessively sharp for some reason. Yes, like she has oil on them. Give me a net.
Oh. Oily sharpness.
Yeah.
She lights them on fire.
They're magical daggers, but they have oil of sharpness as well on them. So, yep. Crucial initiative. Oh, I lose automatically. There's no reason to roll in it anymore. She's the only one left.
Right, because the zombie.
Jeez. Yes. So, go ahead. You're up first, Ellen.
Poison.
She's Amelia with you.
How is she looking, if I might inquire?
Not that damaged because she was well above her total.
Yeah. All right. Now, also, my
Sorry we're running
strength
late.
didn't go down because I made my save, right?
Yeah, you're
My
11.
strength go.
No, it didn't. You're strengthened. You're at 11 hit points. You've made all your saves. So, yep.
You know what? I could.
I'm texting my
try
wife here.
My bleeding wounds and stuff like that. But you know what? If she's gonna come at me with daggers, I'm going to be like, finally, a language I understand. I'm gonna pull out long sword, short sword.
All right, roll. She's armor class 1.
That is a 16 on the long sword.
That hits.
And on the short sword, on the short sword, I got a 2.
All right, so roll me a die 8 and add 2, I think.
All right, cool. And then I'm also going to command my raccoon to rush over here and save her eyes.
Yeah, rushing as much as a raccoon can rush over.
Yes, it can.
So, so next, we'll do a map.
From the-
It was +1. So how much damage did you do?
4 damage.
Okay, go ahead there. We'll do Amaris next. Are you shooting into melee combat?
Yes.
Of course I knew you would.
No, it's just fucking going fast.
Go for it.
A 12,
Yeah, with +7, 19 hits.
and then a 4.
That misses. Re-roll it. Uh-oh.
A 10.
Plus, so roll me damage twice.
Wait, does Ellen still have a shield?
Yeah, it doesn't matter with that with her +7. She hit twice. So roll me 6-sided dice separate. Yes. Oh!
How many?
Die 6 plus 2 on 2 separate ones. Just yeah. Give
Okay,
me
so that's 6, and then that's 5.
6 on her, 5 on Elwyn.
Okay.
Elwyn's at 6 hit points. Devu, you're up. All that's left is her. The purple one was falling into the hole. and made a really loud thud down there.
Can I talk now? 17 to hit?
Yep. Give me a die 10 and add 6.
A die 10?
Yeah, you're fighting her. She's not large. Oh my God! Yes, I forgot to tell. The second camera's not looking at you. That's my phone. See, I'm lost. I know we're running late.
10 damage.
10. All right, Amethyst.
All right. I'm gonna
Christ.
come up and close on her with the scythe again.
Yeah, roll me a 6-sided die, please, first.
Okay. 4.
Okay, so that is accuracy enhanced. So you get a +3 to hit.
Okay.
Ooh.
10, 13. Okay.
No, it's a 15. If you roll a natural 10, it's a 15. It hits. It hits because you actually hit exactly because of that. So give me a die 8, and add 2.
A total of 4.
4 points. All right, Slate.
I'm gonna run up to her to attack.
All right, she's gonna run over to engage 2. Okay.
Yeah.
He stays back up top here. She stays away there, and her actions last. She's like, "Thank you, all of your little duckies, for coming over here all together. This is perfect."
She's gonna fireball all of us.
Well, she'll kill. So she's not fireballing you. She does not fireball because she already cast all her spells. Here's the thing: she had vampiric weapon on the other guy's stuff, Biff, and he did nothing. So that was a waste because he would have gotten back. He was terrible. But she has an oil of fiery burning, and she is going and has fire resistance on herself. She drops it right on herself.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So let's just put it this way: your raccoon, your Rocky Raccoon, Rachel Raccoon is destroyed by that. That's there's no doubt about that. Oh, that all right. So all right. Anyone have a fire resistance on? Amaris is not in it, and Tress isn't in
We were
it.
trying to cast spells for like the first 2 or 3 hours.
What's that?
We were trying to cast spells for like the first 2.5 hours.
Okay.
We don't have that on us.
I don't know if anyone has it. I don't know if anyone cast it.
Yeah.
No, I have it, but I didn't cast it.
Okay. Okay. No one has a ring or anything like that. All right. So,
Nope.
mage saves. Mage saves first. Elwyn, make a save versus spells. Elwyn, you need an 8. Remember, you have regulars and specials. Everyone's got specials still.
How many regulars do I have? Just one?
1 regular, 1 special.
So I'm gonna use the regular.
All right, go for it.
Well, I mean, I guess I succeed. That's a natural 20.
Yes. Okay. So you don't use your special. You are at -4. You still took 10. You're at -4.
Oh, he's down. Yep.
Yeah. Slate, save.
What am I doing?
20-sided die, please. This is the last round.
20.
Next round. Yeah. You need 11. You have cold
3.
resistance. Yeah. What,
3.
3. 20. You're down to 20. Devu.
Roll a 2.
2.
Yep.
You're at -8.
Oh.
Not dead. -8. Amethyst. You
I'm gonna heal.
no. Save, you save first. You're saving throw.
Oh, this is my save. Okay.
Yeah.
D20.
D20. You need an 11.
I have a 13.
10 points. You're down to 32. And she takes 10 as well. All right, now it's a knit. I lose automatically because of the zombie dust still. So, yeah, here comes my wife or my son telling me it's dinner time. Yo, how much time do I need? 5-10 minutes. We're almost done. You guys can start. All right? Yeah. So. She brought home dinner from work, so I'm sorry we're running a little late. My apologies. Yep. So let's we'll start with Slate. So Slate, you're an old rival in the Assassin's Guild and Divers is her and her brother. So there you go. That's the little thing that's going on here. Go ahead, Slate. Here's your chance for the killing blow.
All right.
God.
You have one regular, one special.
Didn't see this coming.
Regular.
Go for it on the first hit roll. Yep.
I rolled 11.
All right, so that's an 11 plus 6. That hits. Roll your secondary hand attack.
10.
That misses. Give me a die 6 and add 2.
6.
Okay.
I rolled a 6.
Amethyst, you're up.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna hit it with the scythe again.
All right. So you don't know how bad Devu is. So
Yeah.
Let me die.
Healing circle is that's everybody, right?
yeah, a friend or foe though in this area effect. So you don't want to do that. Do you?
Okay.
You do not want to do that. You want to do a single target if you want on
Yeah,
him.
probably prayer on
Pra-
Devo.
Prayer's not a healing spell. Prayer's an offensive.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Aid? Is it aid?
Aid will actually stop the bleeding for him. You want to do that?
I guess what's better, cure light wounds or aid?
In this case, Kill It Wins is actually better.
Okay, I'll do that one.
All right.
First, anyway.
All right, so he's still in the negatives, but he's stopped. He's
Less negative.
You're gonna make me live. Toxic friendship.
all right. So next, Amaris, shooting in a melee combat. Yes.
If I move, am I still able to hit her or no?
You got it. Not this round. Not this round.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot. then.
Shoot. Do you want to use magic arrows?
I'm all out.
Yeah, you are. You're right. Go for it. You're right. You have regulars
Well,
left.
that's not 20, so.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
I undo it.
Oh, you would.
You can redo it.
I don't. Oh, that's right, I can.
Rob
I can.
gave everyone a special. Yes.
That's right, I
All
forgot. I
Yeah.
can.
And roll your second one.
That was a 4 that missed.
All right, re-roll that.
Oh shit, that's right. 15.
Yeah, you hit. Slate. Roll that damage first. Give me a die 6 and add 2.
7.
Okay, now roll a crit. She's dead. She's dead.
57.
She has 3 hit points left. Triple. Give me 3 die 6 and add 2.
17.
Yeah, negative 14. She drops. Don't.
Dead.
You gonna bind you
Bye bye.
you all bind wounds. You all bind wounds on both
You
of
would have
the.
known that was gonna end this way. That's wild.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I can do Death's Door and repair injury.
Yes. You want to? Which one do you want? Death's Door, Elwyn or Devu?
Who needs it?
Well, they're both in the negative, so you're gonna have to get it back for the next day. You get them both back over the course of 2 days, right? The Death's Doors.
Oh, okay.
So
We'll get Elwyn first.
well, we'll just make it. All right, they're waiting for me. So that's good. We'll rush this. All right. So
We can talk loot later.
we'll just say that there's 2 Death's Doors instead of a Death's Door and a repair injury. That puts them both at 0. And I'm assuming Amethyst's got a healing circle. That'll get everyone back up, right? So she'll use her healing circle and get everyone up. So that way you cast Death Door twice, healing circled everyone. There you go. All right. So let me just go through some of the things. You do your detect magics now. Anyone who has them, right? There is something way down in the pit that radiates magic. So
Go grab it.
yeah. Well, someone's got to go down there. All right. So someone has to climb down deep into the pit.
Oh, can I use my ring of spider climbing to climb?
Is it 2
down?
times per day? Is it 2 times per day on the ring?
It's once per day.
Oh, you know what? For speed purposes, we'll let you do it. Yeah, because the other one was kind of a joke spinning around. So you spider climb down with your detect magic down there. You find something in a box, a small box, and you also find on a skeletal hand a ring that looks like it's made out of bone as well. So yeah, so actually that was what she was looking for, is that ring. It's just the box down there, which the hand is like sitting on top of, is another thing that is a bonus. So just note on her is she has bracers, a ring, a brooch, and a potion of extra healing, and also has 3 charges left of the oil sharpness, and he had leather armor and a scimitar, which is a scimitar quickness, which you always attack first in a round with, which is kind of cool. And he had a potion of extra healing as well. Beyond all that, the bone ring is a ring that is a necromancer item, but anyone can wear it. It's a ring that absorbs drains, which is level draining by undead, strength draining, whatever, and it's got 50 charges on the bone ring. So it can do it 50 times. Yeah, it's a super powerful item. That's what she was digging for. You open up the box it's in, and there's a really disgusting, gross, gooey egg inside.
Oh, probably
What's the
one.
egg?
When you identify it, it's called, I think you may have, someone in the group may have gotten one before a long time ago. It's called an egg of reason. You have to eat, if you eat the egg and you make your unmodified poison save, you will either gain a point of wisdom or intelligence. If you fail your save, you die. Yes.
Can we sell it?
Can I offer an eye in exchange for this wisdom? Very Odin-esque.
Yes, that's exactly the option there, the Egg of Reason. And it's a 60% chance to gain wisdom, 1 point, and 40% chance to gain intelligence, 1 point. All right, so that is, the save cannot, on that, so usually, like for example, a Maris would need an unmodified 5, an Amethyst would need an unmodified 7. They're the 2 best. Everyone else is like 9, 10s, 11s, 12s up. So that's something you guys can decide. But the main thing is she was digging for this to try and get this, knowing that this monster was here to control, and also to get this ring out from an ancient necromancer. Maybe she did research and found it here. And Slate, they're both assassins too, and Slate, yeah.
We'll talk about that with Slate another time.
What was in the bone pits?
Oh yes, the 2 things that you needed to go to. That's funny. So the bone pit in the one with the male had a necklace. I'm sorry, he had a brooch, and it said "To my burden, George." So that was what it said on the brooch. The necklace, the bracelet. The necklace said "To my love, Tina." And if you wear both of them, there's a magical effect, which I'm not going to tell you unless someone claims both of them.
And also, Jade, just because you need to go to dinner, if you want, we can create a Discord chat.
We can talk about that. So all that. So there you go. That's what you find. So you got some items. There's some bracers. There's weapons. The weapon out there was a +2 longsword, massive crit die 6 from the Silent Knight. There's all sorts of items here. There's rings of protection. There's bracers. There's a brooch of thaumaturgy, extra healing potion. The oil sharpness is really nasty at +3. For 9 to 12 rounds per application, you get +3 added to your weapon to hit and damage. It's really a nasty thing. And the similar quickness, there's some really good stuff all about. So why don't we shout out everyone real quick and tell us what's going on. So yes. Korg, start us off. I'm going to start shutting stuff down as we're talking. How's that sound?
Yeah, sure. I Korg. I stream on Twitch, and I make videos on YouTube and TikTok. And next live stream that we're going to have is probably going to be tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're playing through the latest Warframe update that came out. There's a lot of big lore stuff going on. It's very exciting. But yeah, thank you for having me, as always. Next person.
Dessa.
I got nothing going on. That's it.
All right.
Cool.
Well, that's good. But by the way, are you cutting their heads off, the 2 of them?
If that's a thing we
what,
need to
what
do.
happened?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
happens
yeah,
if we
yeah.
don't?
Yeah, I'll take the 2 heads.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Yes. if you guys want to try and wean out of him why he needs the heads, you can. You know, that's up to you. Oh, Tim had to go. All right, so Kara.
Okay. Hey everybody, I'm KR Paul. I write the Pantheon series. I'm an author, and the next thing I've got up is in 2 weeks. I'll be out in New Orleans for the GalaxyCon. So come out, say hi, get an autograph, get a book, etc.
Awesome. I appreciate you playing. Thank you so very much. And also, lastly, Coco, Courtney.
Yes. Hi. I'll be live tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow. Stronghold D&D, and then next Wednesday we have Stronghold D&D, and then Thursday I'll be here, and then Friday I will be streaming. Probably in the morning because I will be sleeping the rest of the night to be able to prepare for the next day, which is the 24-hour.
Yes, 24-hour Bolton's Beacon stream. So I hope you all have. Thank you all for your understanding, knowing that I'm running a little behind here. I wanted to be done like 4:30, 4:45, and I ran like late. Sorry about that. You know, things spread out a little bit. So enjoy the rest of your weekend, everyone. Tomorrow night is a discussion on Knights and Cavaliers and Paladins on Gabbin. Then we'll have a Legend Lore Wednesday. We'll have our special game Champions Eve on Thursday night, and then Saturday is our wonderful, fun 24-hour stream. I got some new terrain coming from Gamescape, which will be a blast. Who am I raiding into? Oh, let's do the giveaways. I gotta do the giveaways.
Yeah, I was about to say, do we have giveaways?
I gotta do the giveaways. 2 giveaways. Let me do them real quick. Let's see what we got. Remember.
I'm gonna drop out.
Yeah, Kara. See you. Have a nice one. Thank you.
Bye, Kara.
Let's see you win. Yeah, sorry, man. I know we ran late.
You got it.
Justinius! Doorstop Idol. Grats to both.
Yay!
All right, I will get you those codes for those free downloads. You will get the PDF version of this. By the way, so there's 4 monsters in here. There was the Purple Worm, the Silent Knight, the Hateful Spirits, and the Blood Whites, all in there. So, yep. Awesome. Who am I doing? Who's on? Oh, man. I may have to... I may have to go to someone I don't know, personally. Let's see what we got. Hey, don't know them. Don't know them. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Dungeon. Alright. Of course, I want to try and find someone who speaks English, too. Alright. How about that? No, that's Spanish. Oh my God. Playing D.
Behold Roleplay is on.
Where? Behold Roleplay?
Behold Roleplay. The
Okay.
Downfall of Propriety.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll raid into them if you recommend them.
Yeah.
Okay. Behold Roleplay. Got it. Awesome. So I will get you that stuff. Let me raid in, and then I got to get upstairs, and I apologize for that. Behold Roleplay. Let me do the raid in. Thanks. See you all soon. Boom. Let me do the raids. Yeah. Sorry for running late.
Everybody.
Behold Roleplay. Stream Manager. Raid. Behold Roleplay. All one word. Behold.
Yep.
Oh, there they are. Okay, 7. All right, cool. Oh, they're on a be right back screen. Oh, no. All right, well, we got to do it anyway.
Well, they'll come back to a great rate.
Yeah. Here we go.
Very happy.
All right, thanks all for the support. Really appreciate it. Sorry we ran late.
Bye.
See you all soon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you tomorrow night.
Yep. I gotta go. I got chores to do.
Yep, we all got to roll.
Great
So,
rest of your
best of
weekend.
thanks. See you all soon.
Yep.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Love you all.